So please confirm to me, all of you are getting my voice on screen. Those who are attending in online, guys, please confirm to me, all of you are getting my voice on screen. Those who are attending in online, please check it. Guys, please can you please tell me, all of you are getting my voice on screen. Those who are attending in online, is my voice is clear to all of you guys? Okay, is my voice is clear to all of you? Right, nice, thank you. Right, good afternoon, guys. All right, so just a minute of time. I'll start our session. Right, just give a minute of time. Right, just give a minute of time. Let me provide a link for you regarding this classroom notes. Right, right, guys, this 1 minute. All of you take this link now for the sake of our classroom notes. Daily, I'm going to provide classroom notes. Take this. Just I'm pasting this link in the questions box for online students. So just we can take this. Okay, right, sir. So every day I'm going to share, I'm going to type some notes to you so that you can collect it. You can get this total document. Right. So let's come for the basic introduction for Java programming language. Just a few minutes of time I will talk about Java programming language and its the total view. After that, I'll discuss with you about our plan to take these classes, then what we have to do to attend for these classes, then all the things here we are going to understand. Let's see, guys. Then I'm asking one question to all of you. Now try to answer for this. Java was provided. Java is available in how many modules? Just confirm to me. Java is available in how many modules? And by the way, I'm asking to you. Before that, any idea on Java? Any of you are having idea on Java? Any awareness on Java? Something, some little bit, or maybe in our colleges, or maybe somewhere else. Right. But before that, I'm asking to you. Right. So now, before that, I'm asking to you. The point is like what there? What exactly the Java? Java is available in how many ways? Java was provided in three ways as per in general awareness. What are the three ways of providing Java actually? Right. That very first one is like what I'm telling to you. Right, sir. Core Java. First one is like what the core Java, and second one is advanced Java, and the third one is like what there J2EE. In general, everybody is understanding only this terminology. Java, in the sense, only three parts inside the Java. In general, people are having awareness on this. Only three parts of the Java. Got it or not? All right, sir. But before going to understand Java perfectly, at least we have to understand how many parts are available in Java perfectly. Is this classification is right or wrong? That we have to understand. Is this classification is right or wrong? Here we have to understand. If we come for this particular point here, answer is very clear. Now try to understand this now. This classification or this terminology like a core Java, advanced Java or J2EE, whatever the names here we are understanding, these names are totally wrong classification and wrong terminology. Now, this is not right. This is not provided by Sun Microsystems. But who has provided this particular one? This is not provided by Sun Microsystems, that's okay. But who has provided this particular one? Right. If you observe this particular point, answer is very clear. This is provided by some training centers in outside. This is not an official terminology provided by Sun Microsystems. This is provided by somewhat there who has provided this one, some training institutes, of course, including Durga Soft also previously. But before going to start our content, we should know what exactly the parts which are available inside the Java. Right. If you think about the parts inside the Java, three parts are available, it's okay, that's fine. But what are the three parts inside the Java? If you understand this, the very first one is like what there? J2SE. The very first one is like what there? J2SE, not core Java. J2SE or Java SE. J2SE or what next one here? Java SE. This is another point here we have to understand. Okay, right. So now that is like what there? First one here. I'm telling to you clearly. Understand this clearly now. Next one is after completion of this. Another thing is like what there? The second one now. The second one is like what I'm telling to you. J2EE or Java EE. J2EE or what next one again? No, Java EE. Everybody understand this clearly. J2EE or Java EE. Observe carefully what I'm telling to you now. All right, sir. This is another thing here we can understand clearly. All right. Next one is after that. Third one is like what there? J2ME or Java ME. That's it. Overall, how many parts are available here? Three parts are existed. What are the three parts here now? J2SE, J2EE, and what next one here? J2ME. Observe carefully what I'm telling to you guys. J2SE, J2EE, then what next one now? J2ME. Observe carefully now. This is what exactly the meaning of like what there? Right, this particular content here. Right, sir. Next one is like what there. Then after that, after completion of this, we need to understand what is J to SE, what it will cover, what J to EE, what it will cover. Then all the points here we have to understand clearly now. Let's see this one. We are going to talk about the first one is like what there, J to SE or Java SE. This one here we have to talk there. Let's see this. Let's see this clearly. First of all, let's see the abbreviation for J to SE. What is this J to SE actually? What you are thinking about J to SE? Understand this clearly now. J to SE stands for Java 2 Standard Edition. J to SE is what there? Java 2 Standard Edition. That is that abbreviation, Java 2 Standard Edition. But nowadays, people are calling it as like what there? Without the two, number 2, Java Standard Edition. Java Standard Edition. That people are calling like this. This is that very first one. Java 2 Standard Edition, Java Standard Edition. That's okay, fine. What it will cover? What it will cover actually? Java 2 Standard Edition is okay, but what it will cover? What it will provide for us? Will it cover the complete Java programming language? Will it provide the total enterprise application development for us? No, answer is very clear. Try to understand it clearly. It will provide only fundamentals of the Java programming language. Just it will provide only what there? Fundamentals of the Java programming. It will not provide the total content here. Just it will provide the fundamentals of Java programming language. See, by using only J2SE, we are unable to prepare that entire enterprise application. Just a foundation, just a basics. That basic concepts are provided by J2SE part. Everybody understand this clearly now. All right, next one, after completion of this, another point here I'm telling to you, try to recognize this. By using these fundamentals of the Java programming language, would you prepare any application? Will you prepare any applications? Is it possible to prepare any application just by using J2SE part? Right. Answer for this question is, answer is yes. We can prepare one type of application by using J2SE. What is the type of application here we are able to prepare by using J2SE? Point is very clear. Try to understand it now. It can be used to prepare. It can be used to prepare standalone applications. Please all of you recognize this. It can be used to prepare what applications? There no standalone applications. By using J2SE, Java 2 Standard Edition, we are able to prepare which applications? There no standalone applications. Then immediately we are getting a question, sir, what is this standalone application? What's the meaning of this standalone application? Any idea? Right. I'll give one simple definition. Try to understand all of you guys. I think all of you might be aware about client-server architecture. Am I right or not? All of you aware about what their client-server architecture? Am I right or not? Client is sending request to the server. Server-side program will be executed. Server is giving some response back to the client. So this kind of application is what their client-server application. Clear or not? Oh, right. Now understand this point clearly now. If we design any application, not only that, if we design and execute, any application, observe carefully, without using client server architecture, or listen carefully, or without distributing application logic over multiple machines. Without distributing application logic over multiple machines, then that applications are called standalone applications. Simple, very simple. Here I'm talking with you guys. What is standalone application? That's my question now. if we design and execute any application without using client server architecture or without distributing application logic over multiple machines, then that applications are called standalone applications. Let's see this punch here. I want to give one simple diagram for it. Try to understand this diagram. Say for example, I have a computer or mission. I used to say mission. Why? Because Java is a programming language nowadays, not only for computers. It would be used in so many areas, in all electronics devices, in all electrical devices, in all mobile phones. Like this, so many areas we can see what their Java. That's why, all right, diagrammatically, I'm saying this is a mission, this is a computer, but it is nothing but what their emission. It may be mobile phone, it may be some electrical device, it may be some mechanical device, it may be some electronics device, it may be some parking signals, or it may be like what the trafficking signals. Maybe 3 billion devices are using Java nowadays. 3 billion types of devices are using Java. Okay, so I want to say it's what their emission, not a computer. Okay, fine. Within a single device, within a single mission, if I prepare any program, this is my program, these are the lines of code. Within a single mission, if I prepare a program, within a single mission, if I prepare a program, then this application is called as standalone application. Then this application is called as what there? Standalone application. Or simply speaking, it's simply an application, that's it. This is called as what there? An application, a Java application or anything, whatever it may be. But observe carefully, my entire application logic is provided within a single computer or not? My entire application logic is provided within a single computer or not? Recognize my point, what I'm telling there. Within a single computer, we provided the complete application logic. Application logic is not distributed over multiple machines. There is no concept like a client server architecture. No concept like client, no concept like server. Client is not sending request to the server. Server is not sending response to the client. Nothing. That type of environment is not available. In a single computer, we compile the program. In the same computer, we execute the program. In the same computer, we provide input to data. In the same computer, we got the output to data. Everything is going on within a single computer. Everything is going on within a single computer. Answer my point clear now. So this is exactly like what there, a standalone application. So no client server architecture, and our application logic is not distributed over multiple machines. So this is exactly the meaning of like what there, client server architecture. Guys, all of you are getting my point or not clearly now? Right, sir. That's okay, fine. So this is the meaning of like what there, client server. That means standalone application here. I'm telling you. That's okay, fine. All right, sir. I understood what is the meaning of this standalone application. That's okay, fine. But if we observe in outside, how many applications are standalone applications? Now tell me. If we observe in outside, how many applications are standalone applications there? Now tell me. Any idea? How many applications are standalone applications nowadays in outside? Any idea? Right. Answer is very clear. Now try to understand this clearly. Only 5% of the applications are standalone applications. Only 5% of the applications are what they're standalone applications. Right. And before this 5% of the applications here, I'm asking to you, first of all, tell me what are the various examples for this is standalone applications. No? After that, we will think about how many applications are standalone applications. First of all, what are the various examples for the standalone applications? No. All right. I'm giving some examples to you. Now try to understand these examples clearly. First one is like what I'm telling to you. Say, for example, in my computer, this is our computer. Inside this computer, some calculator is existed. Now, I'm not talking about that calculator device. That leave it now. In my computer, in this computer, calculator is available. It's an app. So that is what there is a single program running in a single mission. We will provide data in that calculator, input data. It is providing output data for us in the same device. Everything is going on within a single computer. So this is an example for what their calculator application in our system. Not only that, calendar is available. Calendar is available. Calendar is existed there. That calendar is also be what there. It doesn't have any client server architecture. Just it is an application. It is a single application which is available in our single computer. Is it all of you are following or not? Calendar is another application there. Like this, for example, paint. Just now I opened that paint. The diagram I given there. It's also a single program. It's also a single application which is running in my single computer. It is not distributed over multiple machines. No. Got it or not? So all these concepts, all the things are like what there, and so on and so on and so on. All these are like what there, standalone applications. They are not distributed over multiple machines. That entire program is available within a single computer. This program is running in my computer only, not distributed in another computer. Half of the program in my computer, remaining half of the program in another computer. No such kind of scenarios. No. That's why these are the examples for what they're standalone applications. That's okay, fine. In outside, how many applications are standalone applications? In outside, how many applications are standalone applications? If you observe this, only 5% of the applications are what they're standalone applications. Only 5% of the applications are what they're standalone applications. Yes, all of you are getting clarity on these points now. That's okay, fine. Now, after completion of this particular content here, then another thing here, what I'm telling to you, observe carefully. Observe carefully. After completion of this, immediately we are getting a question. When I give in this 5% of the application standalone application, immediately we are getting a question. Sir, 5 standalone applications are only 5% in the sense our opportunities level is also be 5% in outside. Am I right or not? If a standalone applications are available in 5% in the sense, automatically our opportunity level is also be 5%. So because of 5% opportunity level, today we are coming for this demo class, and today we are deciding to take Java classes now. Is that Java weightage is only 5%? Is that only 5% of the recruitments are going on in Java? Or we are coming for the Java only because of 5% of opportunities level? Is it necessary to learn Java? Am I thinking about it? But I'll give one point clearly to you. Now try to understand my point. It's a direct utilization. It's a direct utilization is 5% only. Yes, I do agree that. It's a direct utilization is only what there 5% only. But it's a dependency level. It's a dependency level is a 1000%. It's a dependency level is what there 1000%. It's a dependency level is what there 1000%. Sir, what is this mathematics today? 5% is at one side and 1000% you are saying that. What is this actually? I'll give some clarity. Try to understand this now. Next point is important here now. It is a dependent programming language. It's a dependent programming language for the technologies and tools. For the technologies and tools like below. What are the various technologies and tools are available here? Just we can understand clearly. The very first one is like what there. If you want to learn J2EE, first of all, we need to have awareness on what there J2SE. Without knowing J2SE, we are unable to understand J2EE. Got my point or not? That is one thing here we have to understand. Next one is another point is what there. It is a dependent technology for like what there Selenium testing is available. Selenium tool is available. The total Selenium tool is designed on the top of J2SE. So if you want to work with the testing tools, definitely we should know what their J2SE. Selenium is depending on what there? J2SE, core Java. J2SE is nothing but what there? Core Java in our terminology. Next one, after that, it's a dependent programming language for Salesforce. Some other technology or tool is available. Salesforce is also be another tool. It is also be designed on the top of like what there? J2SE. If you want to learn Salesforce, we must know. We must go for what there? The J2SE technology. Right. So then after that, some Android mobile application development. Android mobile application development is available. That is also be depending on what their core Java. If you want to learn Android, definitely we should know something in what their core Java. Without having knowledge on core Java, J2SE, we are unable to prepare applications with Android. Next one is apart from this, SAP tools are available like ABAP or HR or something else. No, all these SAP tools are also be depending on like what their J2SE. Core Java, SAP related tools are designed on the top of like what their core Java. Not only that, big data analysis, Hadoop is available. Big data analysis is also be depending on the top of like what their core Java. That is J2SE. Not only this, just examples only I've given. Like this, so many technologies and tools are available which are dependent on like what their J2SE. Because of this reason only, I'm telling to you, its a direct utilization is only 5%, but its indirect utilization is what there? 1000%, not even 100%. 100% will be covered in only what there? J2EE. Entire J2EE is designed on the top of what there? J2SK. If you want to prepare applications with the J2EE, definitely we have to use J2SC code. So where 100% is completed now. But remaining technologies and tools are also be designed on the top of what there? J2SE. That's why I said to you, it is like what there? 1000% is a dependent programming language. The simple scenario, if no core Java, if no Java, if no J2SE, there is no software industry almost all. But remaining one or two technologies, they are not giving much effect for the Java. So Java is a dependency level is like that. That entire software industry is depending on like what their J2SE part, core Java. Guys, all of you are following my points or not? Simple, very, very simple points only. I'm not giving the total Java in a single day. That was try to understand how many parts are available, what is the purpose of each and every part that we have to understand. Let's see what are the points here I discussed with you up to now. All right, sir. I said to you initially, Java is available like what there? Three parts. Core Java, Advanced Java, J2E. This is wrong terminology. This is not a right terminology. Please recognize this. This is wrong terminology. This is not right terminology. Understand this clearly. Next one is after completion of this, what is right terminology? Then I give in some terms here. J2SE or Java SE, J2EE or Java EE, J2ME or Java ME. J2SE points here are given there. What are the various points of J2SE? Java to standard edition, abbreviation are given. What is the J2SE? Java to standard edition. Guys, now all of you now tell me what it will cover actually. Come on, guys, what it will cover actually? Only fundamentals of Java programming. Right. By using fundamentals now of Java programming, what applications here we are able to prepare now? Come on, what applications here we are able to prepare? Only standalone applications here we are able to prepare. What is standalone application here? I given some definition for it. What is standalone application? Come on, if you design and execute any application with or without using, without using client server architecture or without distributing application logic over multiple machines, then that applications are called standalone applications. Then that applications are called as what? They're standalone applications. Examples for the standalone applications are what? They're calculator, calendar, paint, and so on. How many applications are standalone applications? No, 5% of the applications are what? They're standalone applications. All right, sir. What is this direct utilization? Actually, 5% is only, but it is a dependent programming language up to 1000%. Now it is a dependent programming language for the technologies and tools like below. What are these? No, J2EE, second part of the Java, second module of the Java. It's purely dependent on what? The J2SK. Selenium, Salesforce, Android, SAP tools, Adobe, and so on and so on and so on and so on. So many technologies and tools are depending on what their J2SE. Almost all 90 to 95% of the software industry is depending on what their J2SE core Java. Everybody understand this point clearly? No? That's okay, fine. Now these are the points here we can understand about like what their J2SE part. Got clarity up to this point? No, J2SE. No, shall we move on to the J2EE? Can I go for the J2EE? Right, sir. Now the second one is like what there J2EE. J2EE. What exactly this J2EE? Let's see this one. Okay. J2EE, or we can call it as like what there Java EE. Either J2EE or we can call it as what there Java EE. That's okay, fine. Let's come for the point here. First of all, we have to understand what is the abbreviation for J2EE, guys. Guys, now tell me what is J2EE actually? Tell me what is this J2EE? Any idea? What's the meaning of this J2EE? Java 2 Enterprise Edition. Or we may call nowadays, we may call it as what there? Java Enterprise Edition. That's the only abbreviation here I'm telling you. Now try to understand this clearly. Java 2 Enterprise Edition or Java Enterprise Edition. This is point number one. Clear. J2SE, Java 2 Standard Edition or Java Standard Edition. It covered or it will cover only fundamentals of the Java. J2SE will cover what their fundamentals of the Java. But now J2EE, Java 2 Enterprise Edition, what it will cover? What it will cover? It will cover, guys, observe carefully. It will cover server side programming. Whenever I'm telling server side programming, obviously it will be on the client server architecture or not? Obviously it will be on what their client server architecture. So it will cover what their server side programming. Nice. It will cover server side programming. By using server side programming, what type of applications here we are able to prepare? By using server side programming, what type of applications here we are able to prepare? Any idea for this? No. All right. Answer is very clear. Try to understand it. No. It can be used to prepare. It can be used to prepare enterprise applications. It can be used to prepare what applications there? Enterprise applications. Other name is available or distributed application. Other name is what there? Distributed applications. Come on, guys. All of you now tell me. It can be used to prepare enterprise applications or distributed applications. All of you are getting clarity or not? Come on, guys. Now tell me. It can be used to prepare enterprise applications or what next one there? Distributed applications. Then what is this enterprise application and what is this distributed application? Quite opposite to the standalone application. Quite opposite to what their standalone application. Observe carefully, guys, what I'm telling there. Now here, my question is, what is standalone application? That means what is an enterprise application or what is distributed application? This is my question now. Answer is very clear. Now try to understand this answer clearly. All right, sir. Now the point is like what there. If we design and execute any application, if we design and execute any application on the basis of, previously I said to you without using, now I'm telling there on the basis of client server architecture or by distributing application logic over multiple machines, or by distributing application logic over multiple machines, then that applications are called what they're, either we can call them as distributed applications or we can call them as like what they're enterprise applications. Both are same. Enterprise application. Either distributed applications or enterprise applications. Understand it clearly now. See, let's see this punch here. I'm telling you clearly. The diagram here I want to provide. This is standalone application here. We understood. Am I right or not? This is exactly like what there standalone application. To prepare this standalone application here, what we required here, no, J2SE or Java SE, the technology we required to prepare this application. Now, similarly, now, what is this distributed application? What is this enterprise application? Put more concentration. Totally, it is depending on what their client server architecture. So this is client mission. This is what their client mission. At the same time, here I'm going to take like what their another mission, that is what their server mission. This is server mission. All right. When we have taken client mission and server mission, client mission and the server mission, when we take like this, in between this client and server, some network is required or not? Some internet or some network is required or not? So definitely here we required what there? Some network. This is network. Network is required. It's a communication between client and server. That's okay, fine. At the server mission, we required a program. Server side program is required. At the server mission, we required what there? Server side program. Now this is like what I'm telling to you, server side program. Everybody understand this clearly. This is like what their server side program. Okay. Then here both the programs are running, and between these two, no, some protocol is also existed but not required immediately. So both the programs are running. When both the programs are running, first of all, client program will submit a request to the server program. Client program will submit a request to the server program through the network. First network will take that request. Network will carry that request to like what their server side program. With this request, server side program will be executed. Server side program will be executed totally. By the execution of the server side program, some response will be generated. That response will be given to like what there. That response will be given to the network. Network will carry that response back to like what there to the respective client. Now here also this program is running. By the execution of this program only, request will be submitted to the server side program. By the execution of this server side program, automatically some response will be given back to like what their client program. Everybody understand this point clear? All right, sir. Now after completion of this, here the point is like what there. Now here I want to write like what there. This is a client application. Now this is what I want to say there. This is like what there server application. Now this is a request from client to the network. Network will carry that request to like what their server side program. Now server side program will give a response back to the client. Now the network will carry that response back to like what their client. At a client mission, we are able to display that response which is coming from server. Now observe carefully. This entire application is going on with the client server architecture or not? This entirety is going on with what their client server architecture. Now here application logic is distributed over multiple machines or not? Application logic is distributed over multiple machines or not? This is one computer. This is what their another computer. Over two computers, my application logic is distributed or not? So that's why this type of application is called as like what there an enterprise application, or what next one there distributed application. Understand guys what I'm telling you? Nothing else. It's very simple now. First of all, here what we have done there now, try to understand this now. Then when we execute both the programs at a time, client program will submit request to the server program through network. First network will receive your request. Network will carry that request to the server side program. By the execution of the server side program, some response will be generated. That response will be generated to the respective client through the network. First of all, that response will be given to like what their network, and the network will carry that response to like what their client application. Finally, client is submitting request to the server. Server is generating some response back to like what their client. Got it or not? This is exactly the meaning of like what there client server architecture based application. So this application is called as like what there an enterprise application or a distributed application. Distributed or enterprise application. To prepare this distributed or enterprise applications, what technology here we required here? No, J2EE or Java EE is required to prepare these enterprise applications or what next one? No, distributed applications here we can understand. Right, sir. All of you get my point or not? This is what exactly the meaning of like what there enterprise application or distributed application. That's okay, fine. All right, so now let's move on to the point here. Now try to recognize this point now. All right. What are the various examples for this enterprise application or distributed application? In outside market, what are the various applications are available for this? If we understand this clearly, everywhere, in every domain, in every vertical, in every platform, enterprise applications are going on. Examples I'm telling to you, try to understand this clearly. All right, sir. Now, example here I'm telling to you, observe carefully. All banking applications are enterprise applications. Guys, observe carefully. All banking applications are like what they're enterprise applications. Next one, after that, all healthcare applications are enterprise applications. All, what next one here? Apart from this, all e-commerce applications, all e-commerce applications are enterprise applications. Banking applications, any example for it? No. All banking applications, no. So for example, ICICI Bank or maybe like HDFC Bank, everywhere they are using some softwares. Next one, all healthcare applications are enterprise applications. I think so that healthcare domain is not much good in India, but in abroad that healthcare sector is very good. Why? Because every person's health report must be maintained by the government. So government has to maintain one software to track of all the people's healthcare. Even not even that. In India, if you observe this, some Apollo pharmacies, if you go there, they're using some softwares to find the medicines in the tracks, or to find something else in the nearby pharmacy and where that medicines are available. See, to trace all these medicines, they are using some software. So they are come under like what their healthcare applications. Not only that, nowadays in every hospital, maybe they're maintaining their softwares for tracing or for tracking their patients and doctors. Understand, guys, what I'm telling you? So the domain is also very good. All e-commerce applications are like what their healthcare. That means enterprise applications. Can you tell me what are the various e-commerce applications there? No. All right, sir. Say for example, Amazon.com is available. Amazon for the sake of online shopping. Amazon, like what the next one is the Flipkart. Like so many like e-commerce applications are available nowadays. All these are like what their enterprise applications. Not only that, now here I'm telling there all insurance applications. All insurance applications are enterprise applications. Not only that, maybe all, then what next one here? Social network applications are enterprise applications. Not only that, all food delivery applications, all food delivery applications are like what their enterprise applications. All food delivery applications are enterprise applications. Like this, so many, if you observe this number, so many examples here we are able to get. Everywhere, every domain, all these are like what their enterprise applications. I'm telling you clearly how many applications are enterprise applications in outside there. Nearly 95% of the applications are 95% of the applications are enterprise applications only. 95% of the applications are what there enterprise applications only. All the remaining, that means Remaining 5% of the applications are what there? Only standalone applications. Java in the sense J2EE. But if you want to know J2EE, J2SE is required. This is a clear-cut information about like what there J2EE. Now try to understand it. What exactly the points can be understood there? All right, sir. Now get J2EE. What is the abbreviation for it? No, Java 2 Enterprise Edition or Java Enterprise Edition. It will cover server-side programming. It will cover what there? Server-side programming. It can be used to prepare enterprise applications or distributed applications. If we design and execute any application on the basis of client-server architecture or by distributing application logic over multiple machines, then that applications are called distributed applications or enterprise applications. 95% of the applications are what their enterprise applications only. Right, sir. Examples for that enterprise applications here we have given clearly. So many examples are available. Right, sir. Now this is another thing here we can understand. Next one is after that. The third module in Java, J2ME or Java ME. Java ME. J2ME or Java ME. Observe carefully. At least we need to understand some points about this J2EE, J2ME or Java ME. Alright, yes. All of you observe carefully. First of all, what is this abbreviation actually for this J2ME or Java ME? We can understand clearly. Java 2 micro edition, not mobile edition. Please remember this. Java 2 micro edition or Java micro edition. Of course, that number is not available. 2 number is not available nowadays. That's okay, fine now. This is Java 2 micro edition. Guys, all of you now tell me. J2SE will provide only fundamentals of the Java. J2EE will provide server-side programming. Now, J2ME will provide micro programming, chip level programming. Micro programming is what there? Chip level programming. Okay, fine. By using fundamentals of the Java, we can prepare standalone applications. By using fundamentals of the Java, we can prepare standalone applications. By using server-side programming, we can prepare enterprise applications. Similarly, by using micro programming, we will prepare mobile-based applications. By using J2ME, we can prepare what their mobile-based application or mobile applications, simply speaking. All right, sir. Then what is this mobile application actually? What is the definition for mobile application there? No, simple. If we design and execute any application on mobile hardware system, then that applications are called mobile based applications or simply mobile applications. Right, sir. Or simply like what they're mobile applications. Now observe carefully. Now tell me, in this case, how many applications are mobile applications in outside? How many applications are mobile applications in outside? I'm telling to you, 100% of the applications are mobile applications. Nowadays in outside. How many applications there? 100% of the applications are what there? Mobile applications. In everywhere, mobile services are available. Everywhere we can understand like what there? Mobile services now. Some examples here we can see. Simple examples here I'm telling to you. Observe carefully. Alright, sir. iMobile app in mobile phones. Have you remember that? ICICI Bank. If you want to see some ICICI Bank status or maybe something else like some interaction with ICICI Bank, no, they have given one app. Through this app, we can pay the bills or we can get the status of your account. We can see the transactions of your account. No need to go for an ATM center. So they given iMobile app. They have given there directly. That is what their ICICI Bank. Observe carefully. Next one is what there? My Idea. My Idea app, My Idea app, 1 minute. I mobile phone app from ICICI Bank. My Idea app from what year? Idea Communications. Idea Communications. Am I right or not? This is another one case. See, if you want to pay your monthly mobile bill, just we can. If you install that, then through that we can prepare that. My Idea, my Vodafone, my Airtel, like this. These many things are existed. Sir, all of you get my point or not? Similarly, like this, not only that, like this. Now, Book My Show. Book My Show app is available or not? Book My Show app is available or not? That's also with the thing. Next one is like what? This Swiggy or maybe Zomato. All these are like what? Their mobile applications are not. Not only that, nowadays might be WhatsApp. WhatsApp is available. Now what next one here? Telegram. Not only that, nowadays might be every day we are using like what there? Phone Pay or Pina, whatever it may be. Right, so next one is what there? GPay. All these are mobile applications, Carol. We can understand this clearly in so many levels. So I'm telling to you clearly, observe carefully. Right, sir. In all the cases, we can understand all these are like what they're mobile-based applications. Nowadays, mobile-based applications are having huge demand in outside. The demand never be down. Day by day, it's going to be increased. But one small note here, I want to be specified. Try to understand this note clearly. What is the note here? I'm telling to you. All of you observe carefully. Note double point here. Mobile application development. Mobile application development has very good demand. Simply speaking, mobile applications are having very good demand. Very good demand. Mobile applications are having very good demand, but J2ME doesn't have demand. Doesn't have any demand. No demand is available for it. Almost all it is a dead J2ME due to the number of alternatives for due to the number of alternatives in the form of Android, Apple iPhone, and so on. So many technologies are available to prepare these mobile applications. No, so automatically, gradually, JTME demand was fall down totally. At present, it is almost all dead. Nobody's thinking about JTME. If you touch any Java developer in outside, if you talk with him, how many parts are available in Java? He used to say only 2 parts in Java, J2SE and J2EE. Almost all every Java developer might be forgotten about J2ME. Mobile application development is having very good demand in outside, but J2ME doesn't have any demand in outside. J2ME is what there almost all dead. No demand is existed for it. Yes, sir. All of you get my point or not? So this is clear-cut information about like what there J2ME. Then all the models here we can understand. Tell me guys, all of you now tell me simple questions I'm asking there. Now try to answer for my questions now. All of you please recognize this. How many parts are available in Java? Guys, now come on, no respond for me. How many parts are available in Java? 3 parts. What are the 3 parts in Java? J2SE, J2EE, J2ME. They are the 3 parts which are available inside the Java. That's okay, fine. All right, sir. What is the abbreviation for J2SE? Java 2 Standard Edition. What is the abbreviation for J2EE? Java 2 Enterprise Edition. What is the abbreviation for J2ME? Java 2 Micro Edition. That's okay, clear. All right, sir. J2SE will provide what? Fundamentals of the Java. J2EE will provide what? Server-side programming. J2ME will provide what? Micro programming. By using fundamentals of the Java, or that is by using J2SE, what type of applications here we are able to prepare? Come on, what type of applications here we are able to prepare? Only standalone applications here we are able to prepare. That's okay, fine. By using J2EE, what type of applications we are able to prepare? Enterprise applications or distributed application. By using J2ME, what type of applications we are able to prepare? Mobile applications. Get my point or not? Then what is the ratio of the applications are standalone applications? No, 5%. What is the ratio of the applications are distributed applications? No, 95%. But what is the ratio of the mobile applications? No, 100%. No. But no demand is available for what there? J2ME. But J2EE is having very good demand. But J2E is depending on what there? J2SE. So J2SE is also be somewhat dependent. But its direct utilization is very less. But it is a more dependent programming language for J2E. Not only for J2EE, so many other technologies clearly. Sir, all of you are getting it or not? That's okay, fine now. Right, sir. Then after that, after understanding these points here, this is the very basic introduction for the Java. Very small introduction for the Java. Then after that, now let's come for our approach, our services, behalf of Durgasoft. Today we are taking this demo class. Just basic awareness I have given on Java and its technologies. Now I'm going to talk next few minutes of time what we are going to do for this course. What exactly our plan of action for this course. Right? I'll explain to you, not try to understand it. Just give a minute of time. One minute. Then I need to talk something about this content here. Some okay, guys, observe this now. So I want to talk. I want to give some commitments, like some words in first day itself. Advantages of this course. Advantages of this course. What are the various advantages now? Okay, right, sir. Now, first one here we can understand that first one is very good advantage. Try to understand it. No, all the classes are recording, being recorded, but every class video will be provided to you. Then there's no institute in Amirpet is providing this type of support. No institute is providing this type of support. Understand it? Notes. No institute is providing this type of support. Only Durgasoft is providing. In Durgasoft also, myself, I'm giving this support. How it will be advantage to you in the case if you are missing any one class in offline or maybe in online. For example, if you are missing any one class, if we want to listen the class again, then what we have to do in general, we have to wait for another batch. In another batch, maybe when the topic is coming, we have to wait up to the time. It may take 1 month or 2 months of time. Maybe if it is a dependent class for the next classes, no, again it will be the problem. No. So to avoid this kind of problems here, every class video recording we are providing to even offline students and as well as what their online students. After completion of this class, within 1 hour, video will come. Within 1 hour, video will be provided to you. So we can check that video if you are missing any class. If we check that video and we can come to the next class, then we can cope up with that particular class. This is one thing. Or else maybe in the middle of the course, you have a situation you want to leave from Hyderabad. You have a situation you are leaving from Hyderabad, for example. Understand it clearly what I'm telling now. So in that situation, that videos will be provided to you. You can continue this course if you're unable to stay at Hyderabad there. Understand it what I'm telling you now. Right, sir. Then after that, what next one here I'm telling there? All my classes materials will be provided in the form of like what their hard copy. Of course, for offline students, a hard copy will be provided. For online students, soft copy will be provided. Soft copy it's okay, but hard copy little bit chargeable. Xerox cost might be our admin people will take that, so you can inquire about it, that cost and everything. At the end of each course, at the end of the course, you will get what their course completion certificate with Durgasoft logo. With the Durgasoft logo, then with your photo, the course completion certificate will be provided to you. That will be weightage in outside. Then you can show that certificate in the interviews also. Durgasoft is a branded organization for training, so some number of companies are having trust on it. So if we provide this to the company people, and definitely they'll give some weightage for you. Maybe unexpectedly, maybe that interviewer may be the ex-student of Durga Soft. If it is the case, definitely we'll check in the same way. Able to, there is a chance to take you into the respective company. Right. Next one is, see, one more thing I'm telling there. Here, campus interviews are going to be happen. Of course, this time is a somewhat dry season there. But once this month is passed there, next month onwards, companies will come there. Observe carefully. Campus interviews are going to be conducted. This is not job guarantee program. We are not believing in the job guarantee program, but we can do more than the job guarantee program. Right? Then we don't have any trust on job guarantee program. But more than that, we are going to provide this. Observe carefully. So that's why what I'm telling you as part of that, we are going to provide like what their campus drives. We are inviting number of companies here, that every company will come there and they will conduct some drives, they will select the people. We'll provide open opportunity for everybody. Even a single NPF cost is not required for the sake of these drives. Everybody is open platform for every Durga Soft student. Only Durga Soft student. Right, sir. Now, for all the students, for all Durga Soft students. All right. Then after that, concepts-wise written tests will be conducted. For example, today if I complete one topic there, maybe tomorrow we are going to have over there one test for checking your knowledge. It means that every day we have to prepare your content. All right, sir. If possible, but this is optional, guys. If a crowd is more, we are unable to provide that. But max will try for it. No mock interviews we are planning there, but optionally we are going to provide mock interviews. At the end of the Java, you may plan for these mock interviews. Okay. So working with multiple databases while preparing applications, multiple servers, multiple IDEs, then interview questions. Interview questions will be provided part of the course. I'm typing the notes clearly, right? In that notes itself, I will type the question and will type answers also, along with a regular dictation. Along with the regular notes, then I'm going to provide this. Observe carefully. Then another thing is like what there, here we didn't specify that. All right, all of you observe carefully. Free access to the classroom notes. Free access to the classroom notes. Should I have given link for you? We can use that link. Just if we paste that link in the browser there, we are able to see this total classroom notes. There we are able to see the document. If we double click on it, automatically the document will be open for you. Understand it clearly. Not only that, free classroom applications. Whatever the applications I prepared there, all these applications I'm going to be provided to you. You can access that all the applications, free classroom applications here we can access. All right, sir. Then all the details are okay, fine. Right. Next one is, guys, after this, what about our plan? What exactly the batches here we started today? All of you observe carefully. Today here we started the batches like what there. These are the batches. Batch 1, core Java. Only if you are thinking about only core Java, just okay, we can start today. Batch 2, basic Java, where core Java is a startup course, advanced Java, Oracle and basic UI. Now this is like what there, basic Java. Batch 3, complete Java package. That complete Java package is like what there, core Java, advanced Java, Hibernate, Spring, Spring Boot, microservices, web services, Oracle, basic UI. 9 courses are available under like what there, complete Java package. Last one is what there, full stack Java, core Java, advanced Java, Hibernate, Spring, Spring Boot, microservices, web services, Oracle, basic UI, Angular or React JS, Linux, AWS, DevOps, testing tools. These many 14 to 15 courses are available now. Right, so nowadays this full stack Java is a trending in outside. Every company is looking for what their full stack Java. Right now here, my participation in all the cases is what there, Java part completely. I will take the responsibility. Myself is responsible for what there, the total Java. That means core Java, advanced Java, Hibernate, Spring, Spring Boot, microservices, and web services. All these things I'm going to take. Remaining courses would be taken by some other trainers at Durga Soft. Of course, morning to evening batches are going to be stored for other trainers regarding these basic remaining things. No, then you can join with any other. But my courses will be provided in this way. Yes, sir. All of you are getting it or not? Okay, fine. All right, sir. Now let's understand the point here. Listen carefully. One more small point here I'm telling to you. All of you understand this. Guys, observe carefully. If you observe this core Java, that means J2SC in the sense like what there, core Java. If you observe this core Java, some topics are available. Introduction is one topic. Understand it. Introduction is one topic. And the second one is like what there, steps to prepare first Java program. And the third one is like what there, language fundamentals. Language fundamentals. After this language fundamentals, next one is fourth topic is what there, oops, concepts, right sir, and so on and so on and so on. Almost all nearly 36 or 37, the topic is like what there, Java 19 version features. See, one of the advantage with my classes is what there, here we have not specified that advantage there. We are going to be covered, up to the latest version of the Java, up to the latest version of the Java. As of now, what is the latest version of the Java? 19th version there. So up to latest version here, I'm going to be covered. Observe carefully, guys. All right, sir. Now here, out of all these concepts now, from which topic onwards our actual Java will start? From which topic onwards our actual Java will start? Right from whoops. From object orientation onwards, Java, actual Java will start. But before that, the three topics are like what there? What are the three topics now? These three topics are only foundation. People are coming from different backgrounds. So to keep track all of them into a single line, I'm going to take these three topics there. Nothing. They are very fundamental. So the first topic is total introduction. It's totally theoretical part. Differences between Java and other programming languages and all. Java features, this kind of theoretical concepts. This is what they're, how to compile program and how to execute program, how to save Java file. Just fundamental. I think so. Already you're aware about these points there previously. But still, I'm going to talk one time. Next one is what their language fundamentals, building blocks of the Java programming. Like not only Java, in every programming language, how to write if condition, how to write else support, how to write switch cases, loops, how to write for loops and while loop. Next one is how to write break statement. This kind of concepts here we are going to start. But actual Java will start from what their oops concepts now. Got it or not? Okay. Now, one small adjustment to all of you guys. Now try to recognize what I'm telling to you. All right, so observe carefully, guys. All of you know. So now here I'm taking this class at 4:30, right? Am I right or not? So 4:30 p.m. to 6 o'clock. Here we have taken 4:30 p.m. to 6 p.m. Here we have taken there. So in this time, 4:30 to 6 p.m. What I'm going to take there, the classes now, introduction part, next one steps to prepare first Java program and foundation basics. All the concepts here I'm going to take here. Observe carefully. All right, sir. Now this 4 o'clock, this is what their whoops concept, that is actual Java. This topic I'm going to start right from what there. We can observe carefully. 6 p.m. That means 6 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. I'm going to take. Please recognize this change here. So only few topics here I'm going to take here. At which place there? In this 4:30 to 6. But the remaining course, that actual Java complete course, I'm going to take at what time there? No, 6 to 7:30 p.m. Understand, guys? Only the change. Apart from that, I don't have any problem with that. So only the point is what they're fundamental. That too, these are for what they're basics, very foundation part. That foundation part I'm taking here, but actual Java will start from where there, at which time there, 6 to 7:30. Guys, all of you are understanding this? What I'm telling to you know, I've recognized it. Okay, fine. Right. When onwards, I'm going to start the content again. I don't want to kill your time by taking much time for this foundation part here. As early as possible, we have to start our actual Java. That's why I'm going to start these classes in next week. Next week, at any time in the next week, I will start these classes there. Parallelly, I'm going to take these classes from today. These classes are going on continuously. Max, these classes are going to be completed maybe then 15 days of time max. These classes in parallel to these classes, I'm going to take these whoops concepts right from what there next week onwards and 6 to 7:30, maybe next Thursday or maybe next Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. In days now I'm going to start what there this particular class. Meanwhile I will complete, meanwhile I will take some part of like what there this introduction classes there clearly. Sir, all of you are getting my point or not? What I'm telling to you clearly, right? So the other schedules here we can understand clearly, and the remaining courses of full stack are going to be start might be at any time we can attend for this clearly, right? So that means 15 days of time only these classes are going to be happen. Next week onwards I'm planning for what there now these classes there like whoops concepts. Whoops is a starting point for what there Java. As early as possible I'll start the Java, but anyway if you are lack with some fundamentals, no, I will take that fundamentals in what time there 4:30 to 6 o'clock. Yes sir, got it or not? So clearly now tell me what is the schedule tomorrow. That means next class when it is going to be happen, next class will be happen at 4:30 only. But in the next week while going on these classes there in the next week one particular day onwards I will start what classes there now these classes here object orientation here I'm going to state clearly. Is all of you are getting clarity on this or not? This is a schedule guys. Maybe after completion of some topics in core Java I'll start advanced Java. Not immediately. Why? Because advanced Java required core Java basics. When I'm going to start this advanced Java after completion of some what there core Java concepts, almost up to after completion of whoops at least minimum whoops I have to complete there. Not even that, up to half of the core Java if I complete, no, then I will start what there advanced Java classes. But meanwhile we can start with Aragil classes, UI classes. Whenever these classes are started there, we can start the classes there. We can join with the classes now. Also carefully now. So 4:32 might be up to 9, 8:30 or 9. Just assign some time for me. Maybe for Java, core Java, or maybe what next one there, advanced Java and all these things. My actual plan is like what there. What I'm thinking as of now, my actual plan is like what there. So this is my roadmap here as of now. At 6 to 7:30 anyway these introduction classes I'm not listed here, no, 4:36, but 6 to 7:30 what I'm going to take there the remaining part of the core Java. In the middle of core Java will start what there advanced Java 7:30 to 9 in the sense not up to the 9, maybe 15 minutes or 20 minutes before that we'll finish the sessions now. Advanced Java will start there. Whenever advanced Java is in the middle after completion of core Java, then we'll start what there Hibernate. When Hibernate is in the middle, when I complete this advanced Java, there I will start what there Spring. Spring is Spring Boot microservices. In the after completion of Hibernate, then I will start what with their microservice. That means web services. This is entire Java part. That is up to me, my responsibility. Entire Java up to what there, my responsibility. And remaining courses are going to be taken by some other trainers in our comfortable time. We can attend the remaining courses in our comfortable time. But up to 9 o'clock, give some time for me. Even after 15 days of time, 4:30 to 6 o'clock class, we can join for some other course. No problem here. You can join with some other course, but 6 to 9 o'clock is my class. Next to 15 days of time, you have to assign for what there? 4:30 to 6. That time we have to assign for me. As all of you are getting clarity, what I'm telling there. No confusion. It's a straightforward, clear-cut information. On very first day itself, I'm confirming to you. The schedules are very much fixed. I'm unable to violate this schedule. It's a max fixed schedule there. You can follow this schedule now. Right, sir? Continuously come at 4:30. And which date I'm going to start 6 o'clock classes there, I'll give intimation to you. By that we can continue. When 4:30 class are completed there, directly we can come at what time there? 6 o'clock. Then we can continue that classes. No, at one particular point of time, I will start what there? Advanced Java. When I complete some topics in core Java, then I'll plan for advanced Java. When I complete advanced Java, then I will go for what there? Spring Boot microservices. Meanwhile, when I complete this core Java, I'll start what there? Hibernate. I have a clear-cut schedule for it now. As per the schedule, we are going to follow the content there. Got it or not? That's all guys, that's all for today. Then I'm going to plan for the next class. Today is one demo class, then the next class will be on Monday guys. Next class will be on what there? Monday. No class on tomorrow. First weekend is a gap, Saturday and Sunday. All right, so next class will be on Monday. But in general, every week, how many classes are available here? No, Monday to Saturday classes are mandatory. Depending on the situation, I may plan for classes on weekends and maybe Sundays, but not immediately. In the future, we will provide what there? Some classes on Sundays also, definitely. In the future, we'll plan for some class on what there? Sundays also. Observe carefully, guys, what I'm telling there. So these are the schedules here we can follow there, right? That's all, guys. At 6 o'clock, I have some other class there. Then I will take next class will be on what there? Monday. Directly, without failure, come to the class on Monday. On Monday, we are going to We are going to continue. Monday I will start directly subject. No demo classes. Monday directly I'm going to start what there? Core Java. Syllabus I'm going to start there directly. Right? That's all guys now. Right. Thank you. Then Monday we will meet again. Thank you. Thank you so much. Right. And guys, those who are in online. Yeah, maximum, and this in February month, maybe third week. I'm planning to start what there. This advanced yoga is maximum. Okay, don't worry. Then, guys, then if you have any further doubts or maybe courses registration and all these things, no, just try these numbers and you can contact with the admin people. The admin people will talk with you regarding that. For Java, minimum 3 to 4 months of time. 3 months minimum I will take, guys. Otherwise, not possible to complete our course. Why? Because huge content I have to cover. So anyway, then after this class, you are able to get a mail where the course duration and course content, everything we are providing there. Yeah, fee structure also we can contact the admin people, guys. So then we can contact the admin people through this. Then they will give more clarity on it. Okay. Yeah, for advanced Java is also be almost all 3 months of time I need to take. JDBC server, JSPs, and JSTL and expression language, all the things I have to cover. Okay. Yeah, guys. Then I have some other class there on Monday. I'll put some time for you. I'll explain to you clearly, right? Thank you, guys. Thanks a lot. We'll meet on Monday again. Monday we will see that. Use the same link to attend for the Monday's class. Okay. Monday we will go for the class there. Use the same link. Thank you, guys. Thanks a lot. We'll meet on Monday. Guys, please confirm to me. All of you get my voice on screen. Those are attending in online. Is my voice is clear to all of you guys? All of you get my voice on screen. Those are attending in online. Please confirm to me. All of you get my voice on screen. Guys, please confirm to me. All of you get my voice on screen. Those are attending in online. So Abhishek Sharma, then this is Kurjav, right? Abhishek, I think you're attending some frameworks or something else, right? Some other classes you're attending, right? Okay, still you want to attend Core Java? Yeah. All right. Good afternoon, guys. Just give a minute of time. All right, sir. So on a Friday, I have taken on a small demo class. I have taken there on Friday. All right, sir. On Friday, I have taken demo class, and can you please give clarity for me? How many of you have attended that Friday class? Any of you attended on Friday? Last Friday? Nobody? Right. Few members. Anyway, right. Nice. Just let me explain just 2 minutes of time what I completed there on Friday session. Then after that, we are going to continue our session here. Just 2 minutes of time. Then what I completed there. Just I want to give some information related to this course. Then after that, we will continue the content. Right, sir. Then before going to start the content, All right, sir. Please, all of you, take this URL. Note this URL. https tinyurl.com/core java 430 pm notes. Core java 430 pm notes. Okay. All of you guys, please take this URL. So this URL is mainly for our notes, classroom notes. Daily I'm typing some notes there, then classroom notes perfectly we are able to get the classroom notes. That classroom notes here we are I'm going to share with you. So daily classroom notes here I'm providing through this URL only. Everybody take this URL so that I will continue the content. Okay. Again, all of you. Right, sir. Clear? Shall we start now? Right. And those who are attending in online, for you, I'm going to paste it in the questions box. Now try to take this. I give in there. Those who are in online, now try to collect it. Right. Right. And now let's come to the details of our class today. What exactly the thing I am telling to you, just 2 minutes of time, just I want to revise the previous class content. Then after that, I'll move on to the next content. Okay. All right, guys, all of you observe carefully. In general, we thought Java is available in three parts. What are the three parts of Java? In general, we are thinking there, core Java, advanced Java, and J2EE. But I'm telling to you, it's the wrong classification. This is not right classification. Okay, what is right classification? What really Sun Microsystems has provided Java programming language? If you think, answer is very clear. Java was provided in the three parts. What are the three parts of Java was provided here? Observe carefully. All right, J2SE, J2EE, J2ME, Java SE, Java EE, and Java ME. Clear or not? All right. So if you observe this J2SE part or Java SE, what points can we understood there? What is the abbreviation for J2SE? Actually, Java 2 Standard Edition or Java Standard Edition. Both are same. It will provide only the fundamentals of Java programming language. Only basics are provided, not any other content. It can be used to prepare standalone application. It can be used to prepare what applications there? Standalone application. What is a standalone application actually? Observe carefully. If you design and execute any application without using client server architecture or without distributing application logic over multiple machines. If you design and execute any application without using client server architecture or without distributing application logic, that is only one computer in a single computer, our complete program we have written, there only we compiled the program, there only we executed the program, there only we are giving input data to the program, there only we are getting output data from the program. Everything is going on within a single machine, within a single device. Then that application is called as a standalone application. What are the various examples for standalone applications actually? Calculator, calendar, paint, and so on. All these applications are like what they're standalone applications. All the things are going on in a single computer. They're not distributed over multiple computers. Next one. How many applications are standalone applications in outside? Actually, only 5% of the applications are what there? Standalone applications. How many applications are standalone applications there? Only 5% of the applications. I think girls, you're not comfortable, right? Can you please come to this place now? Then if you want to come, then you can come here. Don't, no problem. I think you're not comfortable there, right? Come this place now. Right. So only 5% of the applications are what there? Standalone applications. Its direct utilization is only 5%. Only its direct utilization is only 5%, but its dependency level is how much here now? 1000%. Right? Why? I'm giving that remaining part here. It is a dependent programming language for the technologies and tools like below. To go for J2EE, second module of the Java, J2SE is required, core Java is required. To go for Selenium testing, core Java is required. To go for Salesforce, Java is required. To go for Android, J2SE is required. To go for SAP tools, J2SE is required. To go for Hadoop, J2SE is required, and so on and so on and so on. Single statement, direct statement, entire software industry is depending on Java, the two J2SE part. Everybody understand my point? If no Java, no software industry in outside. Good. This is about like what there J2SE. Similarly, I given some points to you. Observe carefully. J2EE or Java EE, Java 2 Enterprise Edition or Java Enterprise Edition. Okay, this abbreviation for J2SE abbreviation we are given Java 2 Standard Edition. Now J2EE is what there? Java 2 Enterprise Edition. Right. What it will cover actually? It will cover server side programming. J2EE will cover what there? Server side programming. Right. By using server side programming, what applications here we are able to prepare there? What exactly the applications here we are able to prepare by using J2EE, by using server side programming, we are able to prepare enterprise applications, or what next one? Distributed applications. Enterprise applications are what next one? Distributed applications. If we design and execute any application on the basis of client server architecture or by distributing application logic over multiple machines, then that applications are called as what their distributed applications or enterprise applications. Come on, what exactly the meaning of distributed or enterprise application? If we design and execute any application on the basis of client server architecture or by distributing application logic over multiple machines. Previously, standalone application definition we have seen. If we design and execute any application without using client server architecture, without distributing application logic over multiple machines, that application is what they're standalone. Now this is what they're distributed, means that on the basis of client server architecture, by distributing application logic over multiple machines, if we design and execute any application, then that application is called as like what their distributed application or enterprise application. All right, sir. How many applications are distributed applications or enterprise applications? No, 95% of the applications are what there? Distributed or enterprise applications. Understand it clearly. Next one, examples for all these are what there? All banking applications. See, simply speaking, in any domain, in any vertical, in any platform, every application is come under what there? Distributed applications, enterprise applications. Some of the examples here I'm telling to you, try to understand these examples clearly. All right, sir. First one is like what there? All banking applications are what there? Enterprise applications. Any bank application, if you take ICICI application or maybe HDFC application, all banking applications are come under like what their enterprise applications. All healthcare applications are like what their enterprise applications. All e-commerce applications are what their enterprise applications. All insurance applications are what their enterprise applications. All social network applications are what their enterprise applications. All food delivery applications are what their enterprise application. Can you give any example on each and every domain? Banking applications are given, ICICI application or maybe HDFC application, all these are okay, banking applications. In healthcare sector, any application there? No. In healthcare sector, maybe pharmacy side applications are available. Just best example, Apollo Pharmacy, if you open there might be some software is going on there also. Maybe when you take some medicines in Apollo Pharmacy, they're asking to you, give your number there. And they want to give 10% concession on your overall prescription. So there also be one software is going on. That's okay. Or else, if you go for any application like what there, any application nowadays, any hospital nowadays, no, they're for a tracking, doctors for a tracking all the patients, no, they're using some softwares. That's also like what there, healthcare applications. Leave this. E-commerce applications. Can you tell me an example for e-commerce applications? No, come on. Amazon.com, Flipkart.com, Alibaba, all these things are come under like what there? E-commerce applications there. All insurance applications are available. So many insurance applications are. Best example, LIC. Am I right or not? LIC is an insurance related or not? Like this, private sector is also available on this insurance. Maybe Tata Insurance is available. Like this, so many. Bajaj Insurance is available. So many insurance applications are available. Can you tell me this one? Everybody must know about it, no? Social network applications. Come on. Come on. Facebook. What next one? YouTube. And what next one there? Like this. All these are come under like what the social net. Next one. I think so. This is your favorite. Am I right or not? Everybody must use that nowadays, no? Especially those who are staying at Hyderabad hostels. Food is good or not in hostels, no? Food is good or not? No response. In hostels, food is good or not? No, not at all, right? That's why, because of that reason, most of the Hyderabad hostel people are depending on what are these applications only. Can you tell me any example for it? No? Swiggy, Zomato, or maybe Uber Eats, I think so nowadays. Another one, right? So many. Leave this one can. Not only that, maybe digital payments. Digital payments. Are you aware about it? Think we are using number of times now. Phone Pay. Then what next one? Apart from this, GPay, Google Pay, and all the things are come under this one. All right, sir. Now these are the examples for like what there J2EE. Clear? All of you are getting clarity on this? No, just example only. Nothing I've discussed about Java. Just what are the parts in Java? Purpose of each and every part I'm discussing with you. Know, right, sir. Next one is after that. What next one here? J2ME or Java ME. Right, sir. What is it? What is abbreviation for the J2ME? Java 2 micro edition or Java micro edition. It will provide micro programming. It will provide what there? Micro programming. What is this micro programming? No, chip level programming. Inside the chip, some programming is embedded there. That is nothing but what there? Micro programming. It can be used to prepare mobile based applications. It will prepare what there? Mobile based applications. Observe carefully. If we design and execute any application on a mobile hardware system, then that application is called as what there? Mobile application or mobile based applications. All right, sir. In outside, how many applications are mobile based applications? No, 100% of the applications are what there? Mobile based application. Nowadays, in every sector, mobile support, mobile apps support is available in every sector. Some examples here we have taken. What are the examples here? If you go for banking side, no, every bank is having their own mobile app. Best example is what there? iMobile app from what there? ICICI. Even recently might be they are given one more feature in iMobile app actually. You can scan and pay at anywhere else. Like this, what there? Phone Pay or Google Pay like this. Yeah, that support is available. Next one is My Idea app from what there? Idea Cellular, Idea Communication. My Airtel, My Idea, like My Vodafone, like this. These apps are available for paying the bills, to know the slabs what we are having about your postpaid accounts or something else. No, this is your favorite again. In entertainment zone, what is this? Another one here, no? Book My Show. Book My Show. Mobile app is available or not? Right, Book My Show mobile app is available. Again, this is also be favorite, like what there? Swiggy or Zomato. Next one is what there? WhatsApp or Telegram, Phone Pay or GPay, right? All these things are come under what there? Mobile application development. Right, but there is a twist here. What is the twist? No, observe carefully. Please note this point here. All of you note, no, all of you read this point here. Not required, note anything. Sit haramly and understand what I am telling to you. You will understand everything. I'm sharing this total document with my hands. I'm preparing this document. You can get it now, including diagrams and including interview questions and everything. I'll provide to you. I'll type the notes. Don't worry. For the sake of it, I will type the notes so you can understand this clearly. Just read out this statement here. What I given there. Mobile applications are having very good demand in outside, but but J2MB does not have demand. No demand is available for what there J2MB. It doesn't have any demand due to the number of alternatives in the form of Android, Apple iPhone, Swift, and so on and so on and so on. Due to the number of alternatives for mobile application development, Android and sorry J2MB is getting very less demand. Almost all dead. Nobody is talking about J2MB nowadays. If you talk with any Java developer in any company, if you ask them how many parts are available in Java, they may say only 2 parts are available in Java. They're not going to say 3 parts. No, they've forgotten about what there J2ME. Mobile application development in the sense everybody will remember what there Android, iPhone. These many technologies they are going to be understand, but nobody is remembered about what there J2ME. So, all of you are getting my point or not clearly? No, right. So these concepts I discussed there in the Friday. Just one class I have taken. Only these are the concepts. Nothing else. I'll share these notes and I will share this video also to all of you guys. 1 minute. Now let us see one time what are the advantages of these courses now. Anyway, before going to start our content, I need to give some commitments to you. I need to give some words to you. That words I'm going to fulfill definitely in the next upcoming days there. Observe carefully. All my classes videos recordings will be provided up to 1 year of time. Access Google Drive access I'm going to provide 1 year of time. Official boundary is 1 year of time, but more than that our people are going to provide to you as videos. Means that one time if you learn core Java, maybe Java, you should not come back to check for anywhere else regarding the Java. Permanent solution, this is last time that we are learning now. Permanent solution here we are providing. So then try to utilize this opportunity. Maybe if you're missing any class, you are able to have these videos as a backup for you. In the case, in the middle of the course, if you are leaving from Hyderabad, unfortunately, these video classes will be provided to you. They will give some help to you to understand yourself, to continue the course, remaining parts here now. So this is a support only Durga Soft is providing for the offline students and as well as for online students. And only myself, I'm giving this kind of support by thinking about your benefit. Tell me guys, really I'm asking there, that videos are helpful for you or not? Are supporting very good support or not? So that we are able to get from Durga Soft now. No need to worry for it. Next one is all my classes material will be provided in the form of hard copy and as well as in what their soft copy. For online people, we are giving soft copy. For offline people, we are giving what their hard copy. But hard copy is a little bit chargeable. Xerox cost might be our people are going to take. Don't think much about this cost here. Less cost only. Xerox cost, how much cost available that we are going to provide there. Don't worry for it. Free access to the classroom notes, free access to the application. That means just now giving one URL. If you open that URL, we are able to see the classroom notes. Got it now? Up to the latest, yeah, this is very, very important. Up to the latest version of the Java, we are going to talk. Some people may have doubt which version we are going to teach, sir. If you ask me, my answer is every time is very clear. Up to the latest version. As of now, what is the latest version there? As of now, what is the latest version there? Any idea? Java 19th version at present. Which version is available there? Java 19th version. That is the latest version at present as of now. Got it or not? That we are going to understand. For example, while completing your course, while finishing your course, if any other version is coming there, for example, if any new version is available, Java 20 is available at the time of completing your course, and by default you can understand that Java 20 is also be included in our content. Java 20 is also included in our content. Try to recognize this, what I'm telling you clearly. Next one is, that is the meaning of up to the latest version. At the end of each course, at the end of the course, you are able to get what the course completion certificate, Durga Soft with the logo of Durga Soft. You are able to get course completion certificate. Definitely, it will be useful for you whenever we are moving for interviews in outside. Sir, got it or not? What I'm telling you now. Next one is after that. Right, so now this is another important thing what Durgasoft is putting concentration nowadays. Please recognize this, what I'm telling to you. Anyway, we are providing some campus drives. Like what there, we are inviting number of companies to Durgasoft. Companies are coming here, they will conduct some drives at Durgasoft. So number of people are going to be selected through Durgasoft platform. Even some people are going to be selected in the companies there, even without completing their courses also. Proudly, I'm telling there, 80% is the success rate of my classes. For every 100 members, 80% of the members are going to get jobs. For every 100 members, 80 members are going to get jobs in outside, maybe 1 month before or 1 month later. But when it is a case, no, when we have to attend the classes up to the ending point, continuously, if you attend the classes, if you put more concentration, then only it is possible. Guys, it was proven not even in this time now. Right from last 15 years onwards, I'm taking the Java classes. Last from 15 years onwards, the same scenario is going on. Understand it what I'm telling you? No need to think much about it. No, continuously if you come for my class there, up to the end if you come for my classes there, definitely you are able to get job. For every 100 members, 80 members, 80% of the people are going to get the job in every batch. But 20% of the people light. They're not serious about the technology, just time pass purpose, they are coming there. But from my side, effort will be 100% kept. From your side also, effort must be 100%. Then definitely we are able to get jobs. Yes, got it clear? All of you know, right, sir. Next one is, yeah, this I'm telling there. How I'm going to give this much of confidence to you? We have some strategies about it. On every topic, we are going to conduct some written tests. Say, for example, tomorrow if I complete one topic there, tomorrow you will have written tests. So you must be study for it. Where we are going to evaluate your papers, we are going to display that marks in notice boards there. Then the total environment is common, normal, very normal. So definitely we are able to get it. Next one, optionally, but I'm not giving guarantee for it, but optionally, mock interviews we are going to be conducted. Once for subject, 1 or 2 times for subject, mock interviews we are planning there. Don't worry. Then, if possible, I will take that interviews there. Otherwise, some of my friends are working with companies there at manager level. I'll call them. They will take interviews for you. So they will give some tips also to you how to manage that interviews and how to prepare for that interviews and all the content here. This is one thing here. Of course, remaining is somewhat technical here. I'm telling to you, but at the end, I'm telling to you clearly, guys. Only one time only I'm going to discuss all these things. Once a subject is started there, continuously we are going to talk about subject only. But in very introduction class, I have to give some confirmation to you. That's why I'm telling all these points here. At the end, what I'm telling there, I'm going to make all of you, I'm going to prepare all of you to teach Java to somebody else in outside. Once you are in a position to teach Java to somebody else in outside there, completing your interviews or finishing your projects is nothing. Once you are in a position to teach Java to somebody else. So that kind of confidence level I'm going to provide to you. So that the totally remaining part is totally depending on you. If you're in a position to catch my concepts here, if you understand every point here, nothing else, easily we can teach the Java to somebody else now. So this kind of confidence level, we are able to get it clear. If interviewer is asking one question to you, you are able to give answers in all the directions for that question. You are going to give answers for all the directions for that particular question. Interviewer should not ask again the question from the same content here. In that way, we are planning our course there now. Right, guys. Anyway, now this is a clear-cut information there. So I'm going to work with the multiple databases there. When we go for advanced Java concepts now, multiple databases we are going to use. Working with multiple servers like WebLogic, like what their Wildfly, and the next one is like what their Glassfish, then Tomcat, and so on. Working with multiple IDEs, Eclipse, IntelliJ IDEA, NetBeans, whatever it may be. All these are in the companies. We are going to use all this. So right from our classes onwards, we are going to use each and every one. Right, sir. Next one is what there. Interview questions part of the course. I'm going to dictate the notes there. I'm going to type the notes there. Inside this, I'm going to include that interview questions. Then it will be helpful for you. Then what next one here? Up to the latest question. Already we had discussion on this particular point here. That's okay, guys. Right, sir. Now observe carefully. After completion of this, all of you understand this. I'm telling to you one more point. Now these are the things here we discussed there. Just I'm giving from my side the confirmation about this course. Right, all of you understand this clearly, guys. So what exactly the course, if you up to this, This is like what I'm telling to you, Java, right? Core Java. Everybody understand this one time, 1 minute of time. So here we are going to have some syllabus here. Anyway, after the class, you can receive a WhatsApp message. There we are able to see the total syllabus of every content. Are getting my point here? Okay, fine. But one small change I'm telling to you now, try to understand it now. If you observe the course content here, observe carefully. First of all, I will go for like what their introduction. That very first topic is like what their introduction. Last 1 minute, I'll start our content. No need to worry for it. And second one is what? After this introduction, you'll see steps to prepare first Java application. And the third one is like what there language fundamentals. Third one is like what there language fundamentals. And the fourth one is like what there oops concepts. Understand my point? Then after that, fifth one is like what there wrapper classes. All right, sir. After this wrapper classes, next one is like what there inner classes. Then after this string manipulations. String manipulations. Next one is like what there after this string manipulations, no packages. Next one is like what there exception handling. Then after this exception handling, next one is what there multi-threading. After this multi-threading, IO streams. Next one is like what there after completion of this, see, and so on and so on and so on. So many topics are available. You'll get a syllabus list. There we can understand clearly. Like nearly how many topics are available after this? No, nearly 35th topic after this. Nearly what topic there we are going to understand there? 35th. 35th topic there we are going to understand like what there Java 19 version features. 35th or 36th topic you can understand clearly. You'll get the total syllabus content here. No need to worry for it. No need to think much about it clearly. No. Yes, sir. Now this is syllabus. No, guys, all of you understand. Only one minute of time. I'm telling to you. Observe carefully. See, out of all these concepts here, from which topic onward Java will start there? Any idea? Out of these many concepts, no, from which point onwards our actual Java will start? Right, right from whoops, right from whoops, not for introduction here, not from the steps. No, actual Java will start from what there? Oops concepts onwards, or actual Java will start. But why I'm taking these first three topics? No, I don't know where we are in a technology, in a technically. I don't know where we are in technical. I don't know what exactly the status of your programming languages knowledge now. So whatever it may be, but I want to keep all of you in a track. Because of that reason, first three topics here I'm taking now. Got it or not? In the introduction, nothing about it. Theory, completely theory. What I'm going to discuss there, why Java, differences between Java, C++, Java features, somewhat theoretical points here. Next one is steps to prepare first application. How to write first program, class, test, public static void main, string array args, sysnode allow what. How to save program, how to compile it, Java C space file name dot Java. How to execute the program, Java space main class name. Then after that, fundamentals. How to write if conditions, how to write for loop, and how to write while loop, how to write break statement, continue statement. These are the fundamentals, what we might be seen in C programming language. So first three topics are only foundation course, not actual Java. But actual Java will start from what there? Oops concepts onwards. Yes, sir, got it or not? Guys, please remember what I'm telling to you. Listen. There is a small schedule change. Apart from that, I'm not going to talk about it. These first three topics, I'm going to start right from what there? 4:30 p.m. to 6 p.m. First three topics I'm going to take in what time here? 4:30 to 6. Guys, observe carefully. But fourth topic onwards, actual Java. I don't want to kill your time. I don't want to waste your time. As early as possible, I will start this Java, direct Java. As early as possible, I'll start Java there. Oops onwards. No. Meanwhile, parallelly, I'm going to take what there? This introduction classes, that foundation classes to you. But everybody will understand right from oops concepts. But I want to give some. I want to strengthen your fundamental concepts here. That's why I want to take these classes at what time there? 4:30 to 6. But what about these oops concepts here? From which point onwards I'm going to? At what time I'm going to take these oops concepts here? Next to one more slot I want to take. One more slot I want to take that is what there 6 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. That's it. From this point onwards, I'm going to continue what there oops onwards. Guys, Real I'm telling there, everybody will start from this topic on Java. But I'm going to take these classes 6 to 7:30. But before that, these three topics I'm going to take as the foundation part. That 4:30 to 6, I'm going to take this one. All right, 6 to 7:30, I'm going to take this what there foundation classes. Please recognize this what I'm telling there. But when onwards I'm going to take this particular session there. Understand this clearly. After 3 days of time max, right, including today, maybe next Thursday onwards max we may plan for what there. After 3 days onwards we are going to take this one. That means from Thursday onwards we are planning to take this particular class here along with this class now. These classes may be going on up to few days of time, max hardly 10 to 12 or 20 to 15 days of time I'm going to take this one. But after 3 days onwards we have to take these classes there clearly now. All of you are getting clarity? Nothing. This is because of your benefit only. Almost 10 to 15 days of time I'm going to save for the sake of you. Moreover, actual job will start from this point only. Everybody will understand the concepts right from this content. Yes, sir. All of you are getting clarity or not? No response, guys. Clear to all of you? No, nothing else. Few days of time you have to attend both the sessions, no. But once these fundamentals are completed, directly we have to come at what time there, no? 6 to 7:30. Right, sir. Now this is, I'm telling that this is not going to be included actually, but because of your understanding level, because of increasing your understanding level, I'm going to take this first 3 days of classes parallelly. Next Thursday onwards, we are planning to take what there? Oops concepts here, we are going to understand. Clear? All right, sir. Now this is the content here. This is a change here I'm telling to you now. All right, sir. Now at 4:30 to 6, three topics are confirmed here. Now let us start these three topics now. Right, sir. First, I want to start like what there steps to prepare first Java application. Theory, I will discuss with you. Don't worry. After completion of the steps to prepare first Java application, I'll discuss somewhat theory. No need to worry for it. Guys, all of you are getting it or not? Just somewhat theory is available that I will discuss with you. But this is somewhat interesting for us. Steps to prepare first Java application is what there somewhat interesting for us, no? That we are going to discuss there clearly. Then after that we'll go for what there, that when time is available gradually I'm going to discuss about the theory. Yes, all of you are okay now? Shall we start this first application here? All right, listen one more time, I'm telling to you, don't have any deviations, don't have any other thinkings in our mind. Once you are taking first step, once you are taking steps inside the class now, forget about your whatever the things we are having there, forget about it. Try to put concentration on the class only. Again and again I'm telling that just if you attend the class, if you listen the concepts, easily we are able to complete the interviews. But you have to put 100% concentration in the class. Every point I'm going to give much clarity for you, but from your side effort is required. Clear to all of you now? Right, sir. Now let's see this one. Steps to prepare first Java application. If you want to prepare first Java application, what I required, sir? Just minimal. I'm telling there, I have a laptop. In my laptop, only operating system is available. That's it. I don't have any other. Only I have what there? Operating system. Please understand this clearly. Only operating system is available. I don't have any other one. Sir, got it or not? So now I want to prepare my Java program. Tell me, if you want to prepare a program and if you want to run our Java program, what I required in my system? Come on, what I required? If I want to compile and execute my Java program, what I required in my computer? Java software is required or not? So as a first step, what we are going to do there, download and install Java software. Come on guys, what is the first step there? Download and install Java software. This is very first one. Okay, Java software I installed. Required configurations I provided with the Java software. That's okay. Then next I need to write the program or not? Come on guys, I'm asking one question to all of you now. Try to answer this now. If you want to write some data, we require a notebook or not? We need a notebook or not? Notebook. Inside the notebook, page is required or not? On that page we are writing that. That page is available in a book. That book we are going to keep in a shelf or not? Come on. Similarly, I want to write a program. Then how it is no? If you want to write a program, we require a page or not? That page we have to be keep in a book or not? That book we have to keep in a shelf or not? Similarly, if you want to write the program, we need Java editor. What we require now? Java editor. Like your browser installed, editor is ready. Then what next one? No, I have to write the program. I have to save that program in my system or not? I have to write the program. I have to save that program in my system or not? All right, so that's why here what we have to do there. Open Java file, open Java file and write a Java program. Write what there? Java program. Open Java file and write Java program. Okay, sir. To write minimal Java program, what we required, I'll explain to you. No need to worry for it. To write a minimum Java program, what we required, I'll explain to you. No need to think much about it clearly. Leave this one. Open Java file and write Java program. That's okay. Nice. After that, all of you put more concentration. Next one is what there? I have written my Java program. Then I have to save that Java file into my system or not? I have to save the Java file into my system or not? Observe carefully. So for that purpose, then what we have to do there? Save Java file in our computer, in memory or in our computer. We need to save that Java file. Why I'm taking this particular step now? Save Java file. No, there's a lot of story while saving the Java files. Even very good interview questions are available to save the Java files. Guys, observe carefully what I'm telling you, right? Then step number 5. After saving the Java file, next one is what there? Compile Java file. We need to compile the program. Before going to execute the program, we have to cross check whether our program contains any error or not, any mistakes we have done or not. We have to cross check it or not. For that purpose, we have to go for what there? Compile Java file. Lastly, what we have to do there? Execute Java program. Execute Java program. Guys, all of you, observe carefully. Again and again, I'm telling to you. Some of you are deviating, guys. Don't deviate. Now try to put more concentration on. Everybody, then feel free and try to understand each and every point. Tell me, I'm asking this question to all of you now. Tell me, if you want to write any first program, if you want to write first application, what are the various steps here we require now? Tell me here. What steps here we require there now? Tell me. Nearly 6 number of steps are required. What are the 6 steps here we required here? First one is download and install what? Java software. Download and install what? Java editor. Next one is what there? Open Java file. Write a Java program. Fourth one is what? Save Java file in our computer. Fifth one is what there? Compile Java file. Last one is what there? Execute Java program. Shall we see each and every step one by one clearly? Everybody, right? Now try to put more concentration again. First one is I want to go with what there? Download and install Java software. Download and install Java software. All right, sir. Download and install Java software. Observe carefully, all of you guys. All right, download and install Java software. Before going to show installation of the Java software, already some Java softwares are installed in my system. Already I have some Java softwares in my system. Let me uninstall them. After that again, I want to install the Java softwares. Clear? First of all, how we are going to uninstall, guys, my Java software there? You know, my Java softwares are available already in this location. What is that location there? C drive. Inside the C drive, Java folder I have already. Is it visible? Last one. Okay. Visible? Okay. Inside this Java folder, all my Java softwares are available. I want to uninstall these Java softwares. What I have to do? Select all. Can I click on delete button? Can I click on delete button? So Java software is going to be uninstalled or not? If I click on delete button, all Java softwares are going to be uninstalled or not? No response, guys. Can I delete them? No. This is not the way to uninstall your software. Most of the people are doing this kind of work. No, this is not the way to uninstall all of your Java softwares. But how to uninstall software? Not only Java software, any software. How we are going to uninstall these Java softwares? No, first go to the control panel. Go to what there? Control panel. Go with what there? Control panel. In control panel, programs. The option is available where uninstall a program option is available. Yes, sir. Uninstall a program. That option is available. Right, sir. Click on this uninstall program. There we are able to get all the softwares which are installed in our system. Yes, sir. Clear or not? How to uninstall programs? I'm saying that don't delete the softwares directly. Just we have to go for uninstall. Uninstallation is also a program. Uninstall is also a software that it will clear all of your software what we installed there clearly. Now. Right, so nearly Java 6, Java 7, Java 8, and Java 17 versions are installed in my system. Let me uninstall each and every one. Let me uninstall each and every one. Now let me check this one here. It may take minute of time here to uninstall the softwares now. So just we have to wait for it. Yes, sir, just it may take a few minutes of time. Then we have to wait for it. Observe carefully. All right, sir. First one is what there? Yes, ma'am. Huh? Why you are leaving? Okay. All right, please. Right, sir. Now just wait for it. Now it's completed here. All right, guys. And I'm requesting to you. So it's we have to wait until the completion of the classes now. But one small request I'm telling to you. So in my classes, anyway, I don't want to put any conditions over you. Then the point is what there. But I don't have any constraints inside the class. Only one constraint now. Once you are step inside the class now, then we have to wait until the completion of the class. In the middle, it's not good thing to leave from the classes there. Even it's totally your time waste and my time waste, no, right? Think of it. So not like that. Just we have to sit until the completion of the class. See, even of course, 1 or 2 days of demo classes. No, once you start the classes there. So once the classes are started, until the end, everybody has to sit. If you're unable to sit 1.5 hours of class, how you are going to complete projects at your companies there? In our companies, maybe days and days at time we have to sit to complete your projects there. Then how it is possible? So that's why then this is not the way in my classes now. Then we have to sit until the end of the classes. Right, sir. Anyway, let's wait for it. Now let me uninstall the content here. All right, sir. Then after that, almost all completed. Another program is being okay, fine. Right. All right, sir. Now overall, Java softwares I uninstalled in my system. Clear? Right, sir. Now let's see this. One more setup I given about my softwares there. Let me remove that setups also. Right click on this PC properties. Anyway, not required for you immediately, but I want to remove everything about this Java. All right, path environment variable is available. Java home is existed here. Let me delete it. And Maven home, it's okay, fine. Path is existed here. Let me check this. Here Java is available. Let me delete it. Of course, now. All right, sir. In my system, no Java is existed. Almost all in our content also there. If you observe in C drive, in Java, nothing is available, right? That folder, okay, I want to maintain it for installation of the new folder. Again, in another way, I want to check whether Java is available or not. Let me open command prompt now. Java C, I typed it. What I got there? Java C is not recognized as an internal or external command or operable program or batch file. Is that clear or not? All right, so now this is exactly the meaning of like what there uninstallation of the Java software. My system is totally Java free system. My system is totally what there Java free. No Java is available in my computer. Clear? All of you are getting clarity on this? All right. Now let's download the Java software. First of all, I want to download the Java software. Our step is what there download and install Java software. Let me download the Java software. Just Google it. Not required to remember anything. Just Google it. All right. All of you observe carefully. Initially, for startup programming, for very fundamental programming, 3 versions of Java I want to install. What are the 3 versions? No, Java 6, Java 7, and Java 8. For startup of the program, I want to start with the Java 6 version programming there. I want to take what there 3 versions of the Java. All of you guys observe carefully. But we are going to discuss up to what there Java 19th version there. Java 19th version we are going to discuss in our classes up to that. But initially I want to install 3 versions. For the sake of your demonstration, I'm going to install it. So first of all, let me download Java 6 version again. Java 6 download. Just Google it. That's it. Not more than that. No need to remember anything. If I click on it, maximum, the very first result in the search, first or second results in the search from the vendor of the Java software only we are able to get. Home of the Java software. What is the home of the Java software? No, Oracle Corporation. What is the home of the Java software? Oracle Corporation. What we are getting, sir? Now tell me. Java RQ downloads. Java RQ downloads. All right, sir. Now please remember this. This RQ downloads only we have to download. From RQ downloads, right click on it and open a new tab. Now here we are getting this one. Right, sir. First of all, before going to download your Java software, you have to download depending on your operating system. Depending on your operating system only, we have to download our Java software. Am I right or not? All right, sir. Now observe carefully. If you are not comfortable, girls, you can come to the first places, chairs. Then if it's okay, then you can sit there. Otherwise, come here. If you're not comfortable, better. All right, sir. Now come for this. Now here I'm telling there Java software we have to download from where there, depending on your operating system here, we have to download the Java software. First of all, let us see what is your Java software, what is your operating system actually. How we are going to identify the operating system. Now see this one here. If you want to identify the operating system, just go to this PC, right click here, properties. All right, now all of you observe carefully what we are getting here now. This part here, understand this part. What we are getting there, this one, just read this one here. 64-bit operating system or not? 64-bit operating system, x64 based processor. 64-bit operating system, x64-bit based. Got it or not? Processor, no. Okay. Windows 10. My operating system is what there? Windows 10, 64-bit. Now observe carefully. Go to our file here. So Linux related Java softwares are available. All right, so scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Here we are getting what there? Windows 64, Windows x86, Windows x64. Now 64-bit operating system I required. So that I have to download or not? Now this is my part here. Just click on it. Click on it. Now it is asking about license agreement. License agreement, no need to check any other one. Now directly select this one. If you select this one here, we are able to get download option. Click on this download option here. When you click on this download option, it is asking about Oracle account details. Understand one point here. If you want to download any software from the Oracle website, you must be the account holder of the Oracle. Got done? Not? Free account creation only. If you want to become as a Java developer, definitely you required what their account, Oracle account we required. As of now, so far if you are not having any account of you, just click on what their create account button, where one some registration form will open, where enter the data. Then finally we are able to create an account. Understand it clearly. Of course, in the registration page now, it is asking about your company name and your mobile number. No issues. Give that fake information. For example, your name is like what the Rahul, for example, Rahul Soft Tech, something else we can write it. Nobody will check that. Nobody cross check with that. Nobody will cross check it. Give some details now. Finally, we can create your username and password here. I have already my account here. I need to give my account details here. Right, sir. Now it is going to be downloaded. At bottom here, we are able to see what there download option here now. Just wait for it. Now it is downloading. My username and password is right. Then it is going to be downloaded here now. Almost a 60 KB content is available. That is downloaded here. All right, sir. Now it is downloaded. Now it's already existed here. Just we can understand clearly. All right, sir. Similarly, like what there after that, no. Java 6 download is completed. Now I need to go for what there? Java 7 download here I want to get. All versions I want to download at a time now. Let me click on this. Right, so now here again, what we are getting there now, tell me Java SE7 RK downloads. Right click on it, open a new tab. Right, so now let us scroll down. Again here we have to check what there, your operating system there. Scroll down, where we are getting our Windows there. Here we are getting Windows or not? Windows X 64. Now JDK 7 U80, U80 is what there? Update 80. Now click on this. Click on this. Now select like what there? All right, this one, and click on this download. One time login is sufficient in our Oracle account. Any number of versions we can download on that particular browser. Now it's downloading there. Almost all 140 MB of size it is having there. Now almost all it is downloading. Just we have to wait for it, then it will be completed. Now it was completed, sir. Now that is downloaded. Okay, Java 7 is also be downloaded here. That's okay, fine. Next one is after that, what I have to download there. Next one here, after that, Java 8 I want to download. JDK Java 8 to download that I want to provide. Click on enter button. Click on enter button here. All of you observe carefully. All right, son. Now download Java. That means Java 8 downloads. Not from this here, Oracle. Yeah, this one. RQ downloads. Better to go for what there? RQ downloads. Search for it. Java SE RQ downloads. Right click on it and open a new tab. Now it's open here. Here also we have to select what, sir? Now tell me, we have to search for operating system specific or not. Operating system specific, no. Observe carefully. Windows 64 is available or not? Please remember one statement I'm telling to you. Java program, whatever the program we prepared, that is platform independent. Java program is what there? Platform independent. Prepare in, compile in one operating system, run in any number of operating systems. But Java software is platform dependent. Java software is what there? Operating system dependent. But Java program, whatever the program we prepared, that is what there? Platform independent. Now we are downloading Java software on the base of the operating system or not? We are downloading Java software on the base of the operating system or not? That's why Java software is what there? Platform dependent. But Java programming language is what there? Platform independent. That means Java program is what there? Platform independent. Right, sir. Now let me click on it. Now select this one and click on download JDK 8 update 202. Right, sir. Now once it is completed, then it will start the installation process. Almost all. How many versions I downloaded, sir? 3 versions. Tell me what are the 3 versions now? First one is what there? Java 6. Second one is what there? Java 7. Next one is what there? Java 8. These 3 versions only. Observe carefully. All right. Now let me copy all of them. Show in folder. Show in folder. Right, sir. Now here, Java 6, Java 7, Java 8. 3 versions are available. Let me copy them. Let me copy them. In general, I want to keep all my softwares in a particular location in my system. I used to keep all my softwares in a particular location in my system. All my softwares I want to keep at which location there? E drive. E drive. Inside the E drive, softwares location, I created a folder structure like this. Here also, I'm requesting to you to do the same thing. It's a good mechanism, right? So E drive softwares where JDKs folder I created, they're already previously downloaded the same thing. Right click and click on what there? Paste. If we click on paste now, automatically whatever the softwares we downloaded, all the softwares are going to be provided here. Already had the same copy previously. Sir, got it or not? I have already same copy previously. I'm not going to click on paste here. If you click on paste, it will come there. Clear or not? JDK 6 update 45, JDK 7 underscore 80, JDK 8 underscore 202. The same softwares are downloaded. They are available with us. Okay, right. Finally, what we completed, guys. Now tell me how to download Java softwares. We completed or not? No response. Clear? All of you are following this now? Sir, feel free. This is your class. Then you are attending this class. Every bit you have to understand. Without understanding the concepts, you should not leave from the class. You are coming here for the sake of understanding each and every one, each and everything. At the same time, I am coming here to teach concepts to everybody. So everybody has to understand my subject. Then only a completeness will come. I'm telling that this is not in the point of like what they're doing some business and discussing fastly, completing this batch in earlier mode and starting. Not like that. Once you are coming here to learn the concepts, once I'm coming here to teach the content, I have to fulfill my responsibility. You have to fulfill your responsibility. Both we have to complete. Then only satisfaction will come, both the sides. Otherwise, no satisfaction. Getting clarity or not? All right, so now observe carefully. All right, sir. Then after that, all of you observe carefully after completion of this. I want to install Java software. First of all, I want to install Java 6 update 45. Clear? All right, sir. Double click on it. Double click on the setup file. What we downloaded, what we kept at / software's location, what we provided here. Double click on it. Yes, sir. All of you are following or not? Some people are sleeping, sir. The person who is sleeping, he is turning back his face now. Don't sleep inside the class now, please. Listen carefully. First program, very first program I'm showing now. Okay, right. Now here, this is welcome message. No, then click on what button here? Next button. Click on next button. Now all of you observe carefully. One point I'm telling to you. Listen, all of you listen carefully. When if we want to install Java software in our system, two parts of that means two products are going to be installed in our system. When we are installing Java software, where automatically two parts are going to be installed in our system. What are the two parts which are going to be installed there? First one is JDK. Another one is what there? JRE. JDK and what next one? JRE. JDK is what there? Java Development Kit. JRE, what there? Java Runtime Environment. Tell me, what is JDK? Java Development Kit. What is JRE? Java Runtime Environment. JDK is what actually JDK is the original Java software. The complete Java software is embedded with the JDK. JDK is the original Java software actually. But JRE is what there? JRE is giving some environment for running our program, for executing our program. It gives some runtime libraries to the JVM. It provides some environment for running our program. That is JRE. But JDK is really our Java software. Okay, anyway, when we install Java software, two products are going to be installed, JDK and JRE. First, JDK is going to be installed. That's why it is asking now the location where you want to install the JDK. By default, it has taken which locations are now, tell me. By default, what location it is taking there? C:/program file /java/JDK 1.6.0_45. This is the location it has taken or not? But my interest is what there? I don't like to install my softwares under program files. That is my comfort actually. But if you want to install under program files, we can go ahead, no problem. But my intention is what there? I don't like to install softwares and program files. I thought of it is not good, but of course it's not mandatory. If you feel comfortable under program files, you can install it. So I want to change that location, guys. If I want to change the location here, what I have to do now? There is a button. What is button? What is this button now? Change button. Click on this change button. Now here there is a possibility to change the location. I'm going to remove program files here in this location. Leave it. Now finally, what is my location there now? Tell me. C Java JDK 1.6.0_45. Click on OK button. Now location is finalized or not? Come on, location is finalized or not? Yes, location is finalized here. Now what we have to do there? Click on next button. Now JDK is going to be installed. When JDK is installing there, then immediately it is asking about JRE. When JDK is installed there, then immediately it is asking about what there? JRE installation. Right, sir. Now see this. What it is asking there now? What is asking there now? JRE. JDK is installed. Now it is asking about JRE location. By default, which location it has taken there? C:/program files /java/JRE6. Now again, what I have to do? As I want to install my Java software under C drive Java folder, I need to remove that program files or not? Please, I'm requesting to everybody. installing JDK under C Java, installing JRE at some other program files. No, don't do that. Try to install JDK and JRE both at a single location. Both you must provide at a single location, not on two different locations. It will be a confusion one. Of course, it's possible, but it's a confusion, not required. Both JDK and JRE, both you have to install under what location there? No, same location. Clear or not? All of you know, right? Now let's try for this. I want to change this location there. To change this, I have to click on what button here? Change button here. We have to provide. Now inside the change button here, there is an option to change that one. I want to remove program files. I want to remove program file C Java JRE6. Click on what button here? No, OK button. Right, sir. Now location is finalized or not? Come on, guys. Location is finalized or not? Then what we have to click there now? Next button. Click on next button. That's finished. Automatically, the JRE is going to be installed. 3 billion devices run Java. That is the portability of the Java. Like 3 billion devices are running Java. That's clear to all of you know? Right, both are installed. Finally, what button is available? What we are getting the message now? Successfully installed Java SC Development Kit 6 update. All right, so then what we have to click there? Close button I have to click or not? Close button I have to click. So finally now tell me one version I installed. Which version I installed there now? Tell me. Java 6 version. I think you want to see the location, how it was installed. Am I right or not? All right, so now let's see this one. Now get this PC, C drive, Java folder. Now see this one. What folders are available? In a C Java, then two folders are created or not? That JDK is what there? JDK. JRE folder is what there? JRE. Both are installed or not? Are you getting clarity how to install Java softwares now? But again, I'm telling there, installing without using program files location is my interest. If you like to install your Java softwares under program files, you can go ahead. You can install it in that respective location. No problem. I'm telling one more point. At any location in our system, you can install Java softwares. Not mandatorily to install your Java softwares under C drive. Even in D drive, under E drive, under F drive also, we can install your Java softwares. But not possible in your pen drives or hard disk, DVDs and all. Got it or not? In your system memory, at any location, you can install Java softwares. Not mandatory to use the same location what I have used. If you like to install your softwares under D drive, go ahead, you can install it. If you like to install your Java softwares under F drive, if you have any, then there you can install it. But convention is what there? C drive. Suggestible thing is what there? C drive. Under C drive, I'm going to install my Java software, already installed that clearly. Now let's come for the next one here. Now you only give guidelines to me how to install that Java 7 version. Now tell me here that setup file is available or not? I downloaded this file from the internet or not? Now let me double click on it now. If I double click on it, automatically now it is asking about what there? Welcome. That means it is asking about what there? Next message, right? Click on next button. Now tell me what I have to do now. What version it is, what it is asking there? JDK location it is asking or not? Now as per my style, as per my convention, I have to change the location or not? All right, sir. So I have to click on which button here? I have to click on which button? Change button. If I click on change button, there I can, I'm able to change that location or not. So now here we are able to remove what their program files. C Java JDK 1.7.0 underscore 80. Then click on what button now? OK button. Location is finalized. Now click on what button here? Next button. Then it is installing what there? JDK. Then it is installing what there? JDK. All right, sir. Once JDK is completed, then it is trying to install what there? JRE. Now it is asking about the location JRE or not? It will ask the location of JRE installation here. Just wait for a minute of time. It's asking there now. Actually, in my C drive, so many softwares are already installed. That's why it is taking a bit of time. Actually, my laptop memory is what? They nearly 20 GB memory is there. On fraction of seconds, it's going to be installed. But now it is a bit delay. Why? Because so many softwares are installed actually. Memory is full with that. That's why it is running a bit slow. But don't worry. In your systems also maybe a bit delay. You are able to get it now, depending on your RAM, right? Now let's see this one. Now JRE is asking there, but I want to remove that program file. So what I have to do there? Click on change button or not? All right, so now click on change button. Let me remove this program files. It is existed. Now let me remove these program files. Now see directly Java JRE 7 is available or not? Click on OK button. C Java JRE7. Am I right or not? Then what next one here? Click on what button there? Next button. Clear? Now automatically this version is also be installed here. It's going to be installed. Right, sir. Now 3 billion devices run Java, computers, printers, and routers, cell phones, and all. So many devices are using Java. Right, so now next one is what there? Click on close button. Then what next version? Which version I have to install there? One more version, 1.8 version here we have to install or not? Double click on it. When we double click on it, now again it is asking about like what there? JDK location there. Right, so click on next button. Now girl, click on change button. I have to change this one. Program files here I want to remove there. All right, click on OK button. Now click on next button. JDK is going to be installed. Next it is going to ask about what there? JRE. JRE that we have to, it's asking there. There also we have to change the location. Guys, all of you are following these points now? Nothing I'm discussing today, just how to install Java software. Important information not required. Later I will discuss about this note is there. No need to think much about it. Now it is asking about JRE location, right? Now let me click on change button. Then here, what I have to provide there, C, extract this. Now here Java. Inside the Java, I need to create a folder, make a new folder. I need to create a folder JRE8. Select it again. Inside this one, I want to install it. OK button. Now what is the location you have taken there? C Java JRE8. Click on next button. It's going to be installed. Java 8 version may take a little bit time, small time, but we have to wait for it. When compared with the Java 6 and 7, Java 8 is somewhat heavyweight. So it may take a little bit time, small time. Once it is completed, it's going to be installed clearly. Meanwhile, we can understand 3 billion devices run Java. Different devices, 3 billion number types of devices are running Java. Okay, there is a scope of the Java there in outside. Right, sir. Guys, any difficulties about this content? No? Easily, all of you are understanding or not? Don't worry, this installation step by step notes is available with me. I'll paste that notes in the document there so that you can understand clearly. Right, now totally the total content is completed here. Click on close button. That's it. Now let's see this one here. Now see this, what folders are available here? What folders are available there? 3 JDKs are available, 3 JREs are available. JDK 1.6, 1.7, 1.8, JRE 6, JRE 7, JRE 8. Totally, how many versions of Java installed now? 3 versions of Java installed. Java 6, Java 7, Java 8. All of you are getting clarity or not? That's it, guys. Now this is about the installation of the Java software. But for my other classes, I have some other batches. No, other classes Java 17 is also required for me. I want to install that later on. No need to think about it. I'll install that later on here. No. But as of now, what I completed clearly, just 3 versions of Java here we installed. Only installed. That's it. I have not provided any setups. I have not specified any settings there. Got my point or not? Just I installed the Java software. Clear? All right, sir. Almost all now the time is what there? 6 o'clock. Okay, almost all 6 o'clock. Then I want to stop today now here itself. Tomorrow I'll continue the content. Please, before going to finish our session there, can you tell me our schedule is what? Tomorrow at what time we have to come? 4:30. Tomorrow come at 4:30. Then after 3 days of time, 2 slots we have to attend few days of time. Once 4:30 foundation content is completed, continuously we have to attend our class at what time there? 6 o'clock. Please remember the schedule. Don't worry. This is because of you only. Otherwise, first I have to take foundation classes. 15 days of time is a waste now. No problem. You can understand Java clearly right from Oops concepts here. Just come to the class. I will take care about it now. I will inject the content clearly, effectively. No need to worry for it. But your participation is what there. Just to come to the class and sit in front of me. That's enough. Just to come to the class and sit in front of me. Everybody will understand the content. Yes, sir, got it or not? I will give assurance to you. You are going to understand the content. Subject level we are able to get. Effectively we are able to get. More and more depth you are going to understand. The depth is more than sufficient for you to keep even up to 3 to 4 years of experience in our resume. Not even in the point of freshers. No, up to 3 to 4 years of experience. we can keep with our subject. Up to that level I can give confidence to you, right sir? That's all for today. Then tomorrow we'll meet at 4:30. Please, I'm requesting to everybody, try to come for the class at least by 4:40. Some of you are coming to the class bit delay. 4:30 is actual time there, but up to 4:40 also better to come for the class. Of course, even 5 minutes before a completing class also you can come inside the class. I don't have any problem. But leaving from the classes in the middle is not good thing. That I feel anyway. Right, sir? Don't take in wrong way. But for the sake of you, I'm telling you. Thank you guys. Thanks a lot. I'll meet on tomorrow. Thank you. Guys, those who are attending in online, don't worry. That link and everything I will share to you, like what there. I'll share that link to you through mail or maybe through the mobile number as a message. No, then we are able to achieve. We are able to see that content. Don't worry for it. Yeah, please. 4:30 కంటిన్యూ అవుతాయి. 4:36 కంటిన్యూ అవుతాడు. దాంతో పాటుగా 3 days తర్వాత 6 o'clock స్టార్ట్ చేస్తాను. స్టార్ట్ చేస్తాను. ఈ ఒక 10 to 12 days మాత్రం 2 slots అటెండ్ అవ్వాల్సి వస్తుంది. వన్స్ ఈ ఇంట్రడక్షన్ క్లాస్ అయిపోతే ఇంక మీరు డైరెక్ట్ 6 o'clock కంటిన్యూ అవ్వాల్సి వస్తుంది. పర్లేదండి. ఇదే ఏంటండి? అంటే 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 ఒకటి ఇక్కడ ఈ క్లాసెస్తో పాటు ఆటోమేటిక్గా మీకు ఎట్లా ఉంటుంది ట్రైనింగ్, సాఫ్ట్వేర్కి రిలేటెడ్ ఏదైతే అవసరమో అదంతా కూడా మీకు వచ్చేస్తూనే ఉంటుంది. ఎట్లా ఫేస్ చేయొచ్చు ఉంటుంది, మీరు ఎట్లా బిహేవ్ చేయాలి, మీరు ఎట్లా రెస్పాన్స్ అవ్వాలి, అవన్నీ ఆటోమేటిక్గా వచ్చేస్తూ ఉంటుంది. మీకు ఇబ్బంది ఏం లేదు. అంటే స్పోకెన్ ఇంగ్లీష్ క్లాసెస్ అట్లా ఉండదులే, కానీ ఆ యాక్టివిటీస్ అంతా కూడా మీకు క్లారిటీ ఇస్తాం, క్లియర్గా ఇస్తాం. అంటే దెన్ యూ షుడ్ బి రెడీ ఎట్ ద ఎండ్. దెన్ వీఆర్ గోయింగ్ టు వర్క్ విత్ ఎనీ టైప్ ఆఫ్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ ఇన్ ఎనీ కంపెనీ. వస్తాయండి. ఇది ఇట్స్ ప్రాసెస్, పార్ట్ ఆఫ్ ది కోర్స్ ఓన్లీ. మీ కంపెనీస్ మేము ఇన్వైట్ చేస్తాం, వాళ్ళు వస్తారు ఇక్కడికి, వాళ్ళు వచ్చి ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ తీసేసుకుంటూ ఉంటారు, స్టూడెంట్స్ సెలెక్ట్ అయిపోతూ ఉంటారు, వెళ్ళిపోతూ ఉంటారు. ఆన్ గోయింగ్ ఆన్ ప్రాసెస్. బట్ కోర్ జావా కోసం వచ్చేసి తక్కువ, ఫుల్ స్టాక్ మీదే వస్తారు. ఇప్పుడు ప్రజెంట్ అంతా కూడా ఫుల్ స్టాకే జనరల్గా ప్రిఫర్ చేస్తారు ప్రతి కంపెనీ. ఇక్కడికి వచ్చినప్పుడు మేము ఫుల్ స్టాకే చెప్తాం అందరం. కాదు, ఓపెన్ ఆపర్చునిటీ. నేను ఎక్కడ కూడా ఎవరిని స్టూడెంట్ ఆపను. ఇట్స్ ఓపెన్ ప్లాట్ఫామ్ ఫర్ ఎవ్రీ స్టూడెంట్. ఈవెన్ వీఆర్ ఇన్ కోర్ జావా, ఇఫ్ కంపెనీస్ కమింగ్ దెన్ ఐల్ అలౌ యూ, దెన్ యూ కెన్ షో యువర్ పెర్ఫార్మెన్స్ దెన్. Then if you are talented, you will be selected there with core Java only. But we'll provide open opportunities. Okay, okay. Seabed lo చేస్తున్నారా? గంగాధర్ గారా? Seabed. అచ్చా అచ్చా అచ్చా. ఓకే 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 సార్. ఓకే 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 ఓకే. అవును అవునవును. పర్లేదు పర్లేదు. అంటే ఇక్కడ ప్రజెంట్ ఈ ప్రాజెక్ట్ టీం లేదండి. ఇంకా ఇది పాండమిక్ తర్వాత అసలు మనం అది పెట్టలేదు, ఇంకా లేదు, తీసేసాం అది. ఇక్కడ కొన్ని ఇన్స్టిట్యూట్స్ ఉంటాయండి ప్రాజెక్ట్ చేసేవి. ఇక్కడ ఫర్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్ కెల్లీ టెక్నాలజీస్ అనే ఒకటి ఉంది ఇక్కడ. ఇక్కడ ఈ పక్క బిల్డింగ్ లో ఒక్కసారి అక్కడ కనుక్కోండి. అది చలోనే దానిలో కెల్లీ అవి ఉంటాయి ఇక్కడ. ఎందుకంటే పర్లేదు పర్లేదండి. థ్యాంక్ యూ. యా అమ్మా. Yeah, these classes are for full stack only. Actually, part of the full stack, this core Java was started today. Continuously, course are going to be started. See, then Java part, I will take the responsibility. Then 2 slots I'm going to take for Java. Remaining RIKL or UI technologies, at any time we can attend for the classes. Yeah. Then continuously morning to evening, the class are going to be started there. When the new batches are coming there, every week that batch are going to be started. So then we can plan for it. But Java, I will take the responsibility up to Java. So Java will give the roadmap to you. Don't worry for it. So maybe within 1 or 2 days of time, I'll give the roadmap to you. Don't worry for it. But RIKL classes or UI classes, then DevOps classes, these classes at any cost of time, at any point of time, we can start with that classes. Okay, don't worry. Then otherwise, I'll give intimation. You just wait 1 or 2 days of time. Then if new batches are coming there, then notice will come to us. Then I will announce in the classroom there. So by that we can plan for it. Fine, thank you. Yeah. అంటే ఇప్పుడున్న సిచ్యువేషన్ ఎట్లుందంటే మార్కెట్లో ప్రతి కంపెనీ దే ఆర్ లుకింగ్ ఫర్ ఫుల్ స్టాక్ జావా డెవలపర్. అది ఫ్రెషర్ లేకపోతే ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ పక్కన పెట్టేసింది కంప్లీట్. ఎందుకంటే ఇప్పుడు వాళ్ళకి కావాల్సింది ఏంటంటే ఒక సింగిల్ పర్సన్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ రైట్ ఫ్రమ్ స్టార్టింగ్ పాయింట్ ఎండింగ్ పాయింట్ అంతా ఇన్వాల్వ్ అయ్యే వాళ్ళు కావాలి. ఎందుకంటే ఇప్పుడు లేదంటూ అట్లా లేరనుకో మీ ప్లేస్లో ఏమైపోద్ది, ఒక 5 రిసోర్సెస్ కావాల్సి వస్తుంది ఫుల్ స్టాక్ కాకపోతే. వాళ్ళు అన్నెసరీ కాస్ట్ కదా, అందుకని ప్రతి కంపెనీ దే ఆర్ లుకింగ్ ఫర్ ఫుల్ స్టాక్ జావా. నేనా? లేదండి, నేను కంప్లీట్ జావా మొత్తం తీసుకుంటాను. అప్ టు వెబ్ సర్వీసెస్ వరకు మొత్తం నేనే తీసేసుకుంటా. అరాకిల్, యూఐ క్లాసెస్ ఇవి నాన్ రిలేటెడ్ జావా ఉంటాయి కదా, అవి వేరే టైమ్స్ తీసుకుంటాను. ఈ టైమింగ్ మీరు ఇది అసైన్ చేయాల్సిందే. మీరు 4:30 అనేది ఒక 15 మినిట్స్లో అయిపోతుంది. 6 to 9 ఓ క్లాక్ నా క్లాసే. 6 to 9 నా క్లాసే. 3 డేస్లో 6 to 9 నా క్లాసెసే. ఇంకా బిఫోర్ దట్ క్లాసెస్ నడుస్తూ ఉంటాయి, అన్ని క్లాసులు కంటిన్యూస్గా వస్తాయి. ఆ క్లాస్లో మీరు జాయిన్ అయిపోవచ్చు. ఎప్పుడు ఎక్కడ మీకు కంఫర్ట్, ఎక్కడ టైం ఉంటే అక్కడ జాయిన్ అయిపోవచ్చు. ఎవ్రీ వీక్ స్టార్ట్ అయితేనే ఉంటాయి బ్యాచెస్, యూఐ టెక్నాలజీస్ కానీ అరాకిల్ కానీ అవన్నీ కూడా మీరు ప్లాన్ చేసుకోవచ్చు. ఓకే, రైట్, థ్యాంక్ యూ. యా, ఓకే. అవునండి, అంటే నేను చెప్పేది ఏంటంటే లాస్ట్ 3 to 4 years వరకు యూ కెన్ క్లైమ్ సమ్ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్. దాని బిఫోర్ ఏం చేసామని అడుగుతాడు, డెఫినెట్గా అడుగుతాడు. దానికి అప్పుడు మీరు చెప్పాలి, ఆన్సర్ అయితే చెప్పాలి, ప్రాపర్ రీజన్ చెప్పొచ్చు. కానీ ఇది లైట్, పెద్ద ఏముండదు. లాస్ట్ 3 years ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ మీరు సాటిస్ఫై చేస్తే తీసేసుకుంటారు, పెద్ద ఇష్యూనే కాదు అదంతా కూడా. అదేం లేదండి, ఇష్యూ పెద్ద ఇష్యూనే కాదు, అందరూ చేసే పని అదే. దాని వేరే అసలు మీకు 70 to 80% ఆఫ్ ద పీపుల్, మన నేను ఫ్రేమ్ వర్క్ స్టార్ట్ చేసే టైంకి క్లాస్లో ఒక 100 members ఉంటే దానిలో 70% పీపుల్ దే ఆర్ గోయింగ్ టు పుట్ సమ్ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్. ఏం లేదండి, మీరు హ్యాపీగా రావచ్చు, ఏం ఇబ్బంది లేదు. సరిపోతుంది, నడుస్తుంది, ఏం కాదు. రైట్. Yeah, guys, those who are attending in online, just I will give object. Uh, Guys, then I'll give. I will talk with you guys, and tomorrow I'll give some time to you so that we can discuss there. Then, if you have any doubt, then I will discuss with you on tomorrow. Right? Thank you, guys. Thanks a lot. Guys, please confirm to me. All of you got my voice on screen. Those are attending in online. Is my voice is on screen is clear to all of you guys? Please confirm to me. All of you got my voice on screen. Those who are attending in online, please confirm to me. All of you got my voice on screen. Those who are attending in online, please type in chat window, guys. Guys, please confirm to me. All of you got my voice on screen. Those who are attending in online, please type in questions box. Please type in questions box, guys. All of you get my voice on screen. Those who are attending in online. Okay. All right. Good afternoon, guys. And in the last session, what we completed there, I think yesterday I've taken one session, introductory part I've taken. There I started to install Java software, how to install Java software. That part we understood in the last session, right? Right, sir. And I'm giving this link to you. Please take this link, all of you guys, for the sake of the classroom notes. If any of you are new, every day classroom notes I'm going to type here. Then please take this link, https://tinyurl.com/corejava430 notes. Okay, take this link. Right now, this link will provide to you the document, whatever the notes I'm typing inside the class. https://tinyurl.com/core java 430 notes. Okay, all of you okay now? Right. Now let me check it whether this link is working or not. What we have to do there, just copy this link on your browser. Copy this link on your browser, then click on enter button. Automatically this document here we are able to get directly. This document here we are able to get. Okay, right, so leave this. Next one, after that, what I completed there in the last session. One minute, guys. Right, this is 1 minute, 1 minute, not that link. I think so. That is other previous batch link. No, just 1 minute. I'll give that once again. That link to you. Yeah, yeah. This one. This one. Please take this. Whatever the link you have taken, that is previous 430 batch link. Not required. Take this. https://tinyurl.com core java 430 pm notes. As it is, if you type now, there we are able to get link. Don't use that previous one. That is previous 430 batch, long time back batch. Not required to use. Now take this. This one is right. Okay. Right, sir. Now let me check one time here. Right, sir. Now here we are getting the notes as it is. Right. Okay. Right. All right, sir. Now in the last class, just I completed how to install Java software in our system. Up to that point only we understood. Am I right? Just we completed what there? Installation of the Java software. All right. I want to show one more time the installation of the Java software. Then after that I will provide required settings. Control panel. I want to uninstall one version. Then I want to show that. After that we will move on to the next part. Right, so now okay, fine. And now I want to uninstall Java 6 version. Observe this clearly. I want to install it again. One time I want to show that, then after that I will move forward. Java 6 version I want to uninstall. Okay. Right, sir. So Java 6 version is not available in my system. I want to install it clearly. Right, sir. First of all, let me download the Java 6 version. How to download the Java 6 version? We know already. Java 6 download. Just if you use that, there we are able to get Java archive downloads. We are able to get from oracle.com. Just let us open it. Right click on it and open a new tab. There we are able to get some operating systems wise Java versions are available. All right, so now here we have to select what there. All right, sir, Windows related Java software here we have to provide. So Windows 64-bit, that Java software here we have to get. Understand this clearly. Okay. Then after that, let me click on this button here. Right. Now, let me click on it. Now here, I reviewed and accept the binary code license here like this we are getting, and download option here we are getting there. But whenever we are downloading from Archive, Oracle is asking about that Oracle account details, credentials. No? Alright, sir. If you are not having Oracle account, click on create account, then provide your data, then we have to create one Oracle account. See, this is not the first time. This is not only the time to use this Oracle account. Now we are basically using Java and it's related. So in the frequently we are going to use what their number of softwares from Oracle website. So because of that reason, create one account with Oracle. After creating that, try to remember that username and password. So many times we are going to download the products, so many products from so many times here from the Oracle website. So better to create one account there clearly. I have my own account here. Right, sir. Let me check it. Now, if it is okay, automatically, then it is going to be downloaded. Yes, now it is downloading there. 60 MB size is available for the Java setup of file. Observe carefully. Java setup file, nearly 60 MB space is available. Show in folder. Now, always it's available already with me. Then here, what I have to do there, just copy this. Let me keep that in E drive, softwares, then JDKs. In this location, I want to paste it. Right click and paste here. If you paste it now, automatically I'm able to get what there? JDK 6 update 45 Windows X64 that we are getting clearly. Is it? All of you are getting clarity on this now? The remaining part is what there? I have to install it. Just I download it, then I have to install this. To install this, just we have to double click on this setup file. Double click on this. When we double click on this, automatically here we are getting what there? This total, this welcome window here we are getting. Click on next button. Again, I'm telling there in the installation of the Java software, how many products are going to be installed now? Tell me. Two products are going to be installed. What are the two products there? One is a JDK, another one is what there? JRE. JDK and JRE, two things are going to be installed. Actual Java software is available with what there? JDK, but JRE is what there? Providing some environment for executing our Java applications. So if I click on next button, immediately it is asking about JDK installation location. As I said to you, I don't want to install under program files there. I want to change this location to C:/Java. So let me click on the change button. There I'm going to provide like what there. I need to remove that program files part here. I need to remove there. C Java JDK 1.6.0 underscore 45. Here we are able to get. Click on OK button here. If we click on OK button, C Java JDK like this here we are getting there. The next one is what there. Next button here we are getting. Click on next button. If you click on next button, JDK is going to be installed. After that, it is asking about what there? JRE installation. It's asking about what there? JRE installation. All of you guys observe carefully. Right, sir. Whenever we install the JRE, now it is asking about the location like what there. See, program file Java JRE 6. Click on again now. I want to install the JRE under C Java. Click on change button. Now let me remove this particular what here. Program files, C Java JRE6. Click on OK button. Now location is finalized here. Click on next button. Now it's going to install 3 billion devices run Java. Observe this title now. So finally this JRE is going to be installed clearly. JRE is going to be installed. So once it is installed here, the total installation process will be completed for us. Completed now, successfully installed Java SE Development Kit 6 update 45 64-bit. Click on OK, fine, finish. Totally, my software is installed. I think up to this part we completed in the last class now. Yes, sir. All of you are getting it or not? Up to this part we completed in the last session. All right, now let me remove all these things. Like this, we can install how many softwares there? Three softwares. What are the three softwares there? JDK 6, Java 6, Java 7, Java 8. At a startup, then try to install all three versions there. But very startup, we have to install what there? All three versions of Java. Why? Because we are going to work with all the three versions of the Java. Listen. After that, after installation of this one, is my system is ready to use this Java? Can I use that Java software through my command prompt? Let me check this. Java C. What we are getting there? Now we are getting Java C is not recognized as an internal or external command or an operable program or a patch file. This message here we are getting. So what is the meaning of it now? Even though we install Java software in our computer, but it is not ready to use. Even though we install the Java software in our computer, but still it is not ready to use. Are you forgetting it or not? Okay, fine. So what I have to do there? What I have to do there? Now observe carefully. I'm telling to you, anyway, this download and installation steps I have already. I'll paste that steps to you in the document. Maybe by today night, if you open that, there we are able to see all the installation steps there. Don't worry for it. Already in other batches I discussed about it. The same steps I have written there. I will paste here so that you can get some clarity. Right. So leave this particular point now. Next one is what? After that, after installation of the Java software, after installation of the Java software, to use Java commands in the command prompt, we have to set path environment variable. Guys, observe carefully what I'm telling there. After installation of the Java software, to use Java commands in command prompt, we have to set the path environment variable. Right. Before that, now let me check it. In the Java software, where I installed Java software, now tell me. C drive. Inside the C drive, what is the folder there? Java. Inside the Java folder, what is available there? Observe carefully. JDK is 3 and JRE is 3 are existed. Am I right or not? Where this Java software, that means Java commands are available inside this Java software. Where Java commands are available inside the Java software. If you observe this point now, answer is very clear. In Java software, open any JDK. Open any JDK. Three versions I installed yesterday. Open any JDK. In JDK, open bin folder. What is this folder now? Bin folder. C, Java, JDK, 1 point version, whatever it may be, bin folder. Inside this bin folder, all these are Java commands. Frequently, we are using Java C command, Java command, Java P command, Java doc command, and so on. All Java commands we are using or not? All the Java commands are existed in this particular location. What is this location there? C, Java, JDK 1.8.0 slash underscore 202 bin. Inside this, we are getting like what there? All these many commands. Sir, got it or not? Okay, now here, copy this location. Copy this location. Right. Now let us observe carefully. I will use that location then. Now tell me, now compare this one here. After installation of the Java software, to use Java commands and command prompt, we have to set the path environment variable. Got it or not? All right. In how many ways we are able to set path environment variable? In how many ways we are able to set path environment variable? Observe this clearly. There are two ways to set the path environment variable. There are two ways to set the path environment variable. What are the two ways to set the path environment variable? One is temporary setup, and second one is what there? Permanent setup. One is what there? Temporary setup, and second one is like what there? Permanent setup. Observe carefully. In these two ways, we are able to set path environment variable. That's clear, all of you know? Right, sir. Now here, I want to go for like what there? Temporary setup. The first one is like what there? Temporary setup. Now observe carefully. What exactly the temporary setup now? Use the following command on a command prompt to set the path environment variable. Path environment variable temporarily. Right. Observe carefully. What is the command here I'm telling there? Set. Observe carefully. Set path is equal to bin location. Already we opened it and we copied that bin location or not? See Java JDK 1.8.0 underscore 202 slash bin location we added or not? We copied or not? That bin location here we have to provide and put semicolon. Observe carefully. Set a path is equal to C colon slash Java JDK 1.8.0 underscore 202 slash bin. Sir, got it or not? Shall we try this in our command prompt now? Right, so now I want to open this command prompt here, open it. What we are getting there, Java C? Java C is not recognized option now. Now observe carefully. Now I want to write it. Set path is equal to, already copied that location or not? Control V, pasted it. Okay, click on it. Now here, Java C, previously we got what message there? Java C is not recognized as an internal or external command, operable program or batch file. This message we got there in previous case now. Now click on enter button here. Now what we are getting there? Here we are getting like what there? All these options here we are getting. What we are getting there? No, all these options here we are getting. Observe carefully what I'm telling there. These many options here we are getting there. It means that Java C is recognized. Or else I want to see which version of the Java here we set there. Which version of the Java is available in command prompt. I want to check for it. Java C space hyphen version. Java C space hyphen version that we have to provide. If we provide Java C space hyphen version, click on enter button. Now what we are getting there, which version of the Java here we set there? 1.8.0. So all of you are getting it or not? How to set this path environment variable temporarily? This is what their temporary setup, what we are having clearly. Observe carefully now. All right. Now understand this. I'm trying to close this command prompt. Again, I want to open this command prompt. Here, I pin that command prompt on my my taskbar. That's why I'm getting this icon here. If I click on it again my command prompt will open. Again, I will use what there Java C. Again, what we are getting there? And we are getting the same message or not? Java C is not recognized as an internal or external command, operable program or batch file. Like this here, we are getting something now. Okay. All right. So now it's not available. So what I have to do again? Come on, what I have to do again? Again, I have to set the path environment variable or not? Then how I'm going to set path environment variable again? No, here we have to use set the path is equal to, there we have to provide like what there? Here we have to use like what there? C colon slash Java JDK 1.8.0 underscore 202 slash bin semicolon. Enter button. Right, sir. Now observe carefully. Java C space version here. That means Java is available or not. I want to check it now. Now here we are getting Java C 1.8.0 underscore 202 or not. Means that Java software is available or not. Observe carefully. So for example, once again now, I'm going to close this command prompt. Try to understand what I'm trying to show now. I'm trying to close this command prompt. Again, I open new command prompt. When I type Java C, what we are getting now? Again, Java C is not recognized. So what I have to do there? Again, what I have to do there? I have to write like what there? Set space path is equal to, all right, this one up to C Java JDK 1.8.0 underscore 2020 slash bin semicolon. Click on enter button here. Now check this Java C space hyphen version. Now we are getting it. So by this, what we are getting conclusion? What conclusion we are getting there? If we set a path environment variable temporarily, that setup is valid up to the present command prompt. Am I right or not? That is not available to other command prompts. That path environment variable is valid up to the present command prompt, not available to what their other command prompts get. Observe carefully. So this is why, because it's a temporary setup that is valid up to the present command prompt. Now observe carefully, guys, all of you know. Now the point is like what I'm telling to you. If we set the path environment variable, temporarily, then it is valid up to the, then it is valid up to the present command prompt. Present command prompt, not valid to the other command prompts. Right, sir. Then what is my requirement here? My requirement is what there? If we want to set a path environment variable, or else if we want to make available path environment make available the path environment variable to all the command prompts, then we have to set path environment variable. We have to set what there? Path environment variable permanently. We have to set path environment variable what there? Permanently. Observe carefully here. What I am going to provide there? Permanent setup here I want to provide. That's it. Guys, then please confirm to me. All of you are following this point or not? All of you are getting clarity or not? Now tell me what I discussed with you up to now. What I have discussed with you up to now. Now tell me in how many ways we can set path environment variable. Come on, in how many ways we can set path environment variable? In two ways. What are the two ways of setting path environment variable? One is a temporary setup and other one is what there? Permanent setup. In a temporary setup, how we are able to set path environment variable there? Right, we have to use the command and command prompt. What is that command there? Set space path is equal to, then C:/ Java slash JDK 1.8.0 underscore 202 slash what next one here? Bin. This is what we provided there clearly. Understand this now. Then after that, after completion of this, if we, what is the problem with this temporary setup? No, the problem is temporary setup is what there? That setup is valid up to the present command prompt only. That is not valid to all the command prompts. But what is my requirement here? My requirement is I want to make available that setup throughout all the system. That means all the command prompts. That's my requirement. If you want to make available this setup up to all the command prompts, no, up to all the command prompts, no, then we have to go for what there? Permanent setup. There we have to go with what there? Permanent setup. Clear or not? Can I go for permanent setup? No. Right, sir. Now here I want to give some steps here for permanent setup. No. Try to observe carefully. What are the steps here we are going to have there? Try to understand this clearly. First of all, right click on this PC. Right click on this PC on a desktop. On every machine's desktop, this PC is available or not? So we have to right click on it. Now let me prepare all the steps parallelly. This PC is available here. Right click on it. Then select what there? Properties. Select what there? Properties here. Observe carefully. Select properties. Alright, sir. Then after selecting properties there, what we have to get there? Now at right side, we have to observe carefully what there, what we have to observe there. Advanced system settings is available. Am I right or not? What is available here? Advanced system settings. Now here, what I have to write there? Click on advanced system settings. Click on what there? Advanced system settings. All right, sir. Now see this one. If I click on advanced system settings now, automatically a window is open or not? Automatically a window is open or not? Right, sir. Automatically a window is open here now. Wait. All right. Automatically a window is open here. Observe carefully. There we have to click on like what button here? Advanced button. That means this is a tab. Advanced tab here we have to select. But by default it is selected anyway. No need to worry for it. But let me write it now. Select advanced, but I'm writing here by default selected. No need to select separately. In the case if it is not selected, then we can select what there? Advanced. That is one point here. Next one is what there? After selecting this, click on what button here? Environment variables button. Click on what there? Environment variables button. All right. Now click on environment variables button. Click on environment variables button. Okay, I'm going to click on this. If I click on it, automatically two parts are available. What are the two parts? You know, one is user variables, other one is what their system variables. Don't touch a system variables. No. Say for example, what is the difference between user variables and system variables? No, observe carefully. User variables is for up to a particular user settings. If you provide any setups inside this user variables part, no, that is valid up to the present user. That's valid up to what their present user. But if you provide any setting under system variables now, that will be valid for all the users of your computer. In a single computer, multiple users are available or not? In a single computer, multiple users are available or not? So if you provide that settings in the system variables now, that is available to all the users of the present system. But if you provide settings under user variables part there, that is valid up to a particular user. Observe carefully. Right now I want to set that in my user variables part. I don't want to go for what their system variables can now. Observe carefully. Right, sir. Now inside this, two things here I'm telling to you. Observe carefully. Case number one, go to that user variables part. Okay, where identify this two things here. What are the two things now? Already if you have any path environment variable, then edit that and add a new path here to that existed path. If path environment variable is not available already, create a new variable with the name path. Yes, sir, all of you get my point or not? If path environment variable is already existed there, path environment variable is already existed there, then what I am telling there, path environment variable is already existed, then edit the path environment variable. If path environment variable is not existed previously, then what we have to do there now? All right, sir. Then we have to go for with what there, create new environment variable with the name path here now. Yes, sir, all of you are getting it or not? Now let me check this here clearly. Already I have path environment variable. Okay, click on edit. Click on edit. Then here click on new value here I'm going to provide. Already I copied the JDK 1.8.0 underscore 202 or not? Sorry, I think so. That was removed there. Let me copy once again here. It's existed already here. Let me copy this. Already I opened that. I copied this. Control C. I provided this. Now click on new. Then add that value. Okay, right, sir. Click on OK button. Now path to the path environment variable. Then here we are able to have what there C Java JDK 1.8.0. This location also here we provided. That is one thing. Click on OK button here. For example, path environment variable is not available in our system. Then what we have to do there? Not edit button now. This time we have to click on what there? New button. This time we have to click on what there? New button. Click on new button. Click on new button. If we click on new button, if we click on new button, if we click on new button, variable name is what their path. Right, that variable name is what their path. Variable value is what their whatever the value we provided here, that value. Yes, sir, got it or not? Right, sir. Variable name is what their path. Variable value is what their this particular one. Then click on what button here? OK button. If we click on OK button, automatically that path environment variable will be created. Got it or not? So, but already in my system, path environment variable is already exist or not. So I don't want to corrupt it. If I click on OK button, that is gone. Then this will be created. Older one is removed there. Newer one will be created now. Sir, got it or not? So what I have to do there? Not required to click on it. Just I want to close it. Already I had that previously. So then let me provide that message here. No. All right, sir. Then what we have to do there? Observe carefully. All right, sir. Now go to user variables part. User variables part. System variables and user variables. Two things are available. All right, sir. What next one here? No. Next. If we have already path environment variable, select it. If you have already path environment variable, select it and click on edit button. Click on what button here? Edit button, and add a new path, to the existed path environment variable. Right, sir. Now this is the point here. What I'm telling there. If it is already like what there, if you already have a path environment variable, select it and click on the edit button and add a new path value. Add a new value instead of saying the path. No, add a new value. What is this new value here? Now tell me. This was add a new value to the existed path environment variable. Existing path environment variable. Clear or not? Okay. For example, if no path environment variable, if no path environment variable is existed in user variables part, in user variables part, then what we have to provide there? Now tell me. Then click on which button here? No, next button. Sorry, click on which button here? No, new button. Click on new button and provide the following details. What details here we have to provide, sir? Now tell me. Right, sir. What we have to provide there? First one is like what there? Variable name. What is that variable name here? We have to provide their path. Second one is what there? Variable value. Variable value is what there? This one here we have to provide. Variable name and variable value, this we have to provide. Is it clear or not? A and B both are. After completion of this, then what next one here we have to do there? Right, sir. Observe carefully. Right, sir. Next one is click on OK button. Again here. Next one is like what there? Again here, click on OK button. Right, sir. Now let us see this one. I provided required setup here. Click on OK button and click on OK button. That's finished. Now permanent setup is completed. Am I right or not? What we completed here? Permanent setup. After setting this path environment variable permanently, then what we have to do now? What we have to check there? Now let me open my command prompt. Already it is available there, right? Right. Let me open new command prompt. In a new command prompt, I need to type like what they know Java C hyphen version. Coming or not? Have I set? Have I written any set a path is equal to something again here and command prompt? No. No, I have not written it. No. For example, I want to close this command prompt. Let me open another new command prompt. Java C space hyphen version. Now check this one. We are getting the same thing or not? Okay, fine. Now let me check this one here. All right, sir. Now again here, let me click on it. Here I'm going to provide like what there Java C space hyphen version. Now we are getting this or not? All of you guys observe carefully what I'm telling there. So finally, we are able to set path environment variable in permanently. Am I right or not? Now again here, let me open new command prompt where we have to type Java C hyphen version. There we are getting the required version here. Now tell me, which one is suggestible for us? Is the temporary setup or permanent setup now? Permanent setup. Permanent setup is suggestible. Temporary setup is not suggestible. Alright, all of you are getting clarity on this point now? Alright, sir. Now, I have some important interview questions here on the basis of this context. I have some important interview questions. There we have to answer for my questions. All of you ready for it now? I have some questions here over this particular part. Alright. First question, very first question. I think everybody can answer for this in this moment. What is that first question here? Is it possible to install more than one Java software in a single computer? I have to give answer for my question here. Already I shown that. How many versions I installed there? 3 versions I installed. Got it or not? Now answer for this question is what there? Yes. Yes, it is possible to install more than one Java software in a single computer. But there some conditions are available. But with the following conditions. What are the conditions here? Condition number 1. Observe carefully. All the Java softwares must be of the same operating system, must be of the same operating system, must be of the current system operating system. Instead of same, no, current system operating system, current computer operating system. What exactly my operating system is available, as per the turn here we have to install. All right, sir. Now point number 2, observe carefully. What is this point number 2? All of you observe carefully. All right, sir. All the Java softwares of different versions, not same version, different versions. Same Java 1.8 version, 2 times I want to install, in the sense, at least we have to show the difference in, or like what I'm telling there, sub versions then. 1.8 underscore 202 we are using, instead of the 202, 203, 204, something else. At least there we have to show the difference. But better to go with what there, multiple different versions there. Different versions in the sense, I'm writing in bracket here, Java 6, Java 7, then what next one here? Java 8. Like this here we have to provide. This is what exactly the point here we understood there. Next one. Okay, another question, guys. Observe carefully. Listen carefully. If install, if install, if install multiple Java versions in a single computer, if install multiple Java versions in a single computer, then which version will come in command prompt, will come in command prompt to use? Understand my question, kid? If install multiple versions of Java, multiple Java versions in a single computer, then which version will come to the command prompt, come in the command prompt to use? Which version will come for us to use in the command prompt here? What is the answer? Can now tell me. Answer for this is what there? Right, sir. Observe carefully. Come on, you only tell me what is the answer here now. 3 versions of Java I have used there, but which version is available for us to use? No. Which Java version we set to path environment variable, that version will come to us to use in the command prompt. Right or not? Right, sir. If we use, observe carefully, multiple Java versions, or else if we install multiple Java versions in a single computer, then which Java version we set in path environment variable, we set in the path environment variable, set in the path environment variable, that Java version will come to the command prompt, to use. Let me show that example again. Now I want to give some command prompt related points here. Understand this clearly. I open this command prompt now. All of you observe carefully. Set path is equal to, observe carefully, Java JDK 1.6.0 underscore 45. Let me copy this. Better to copy, guys. Then don't remember the path and don't remember, try to type that. Don't try to type it. Why? Because you may have some spelling mistakes now. Try to copy and paste here now. Right? Now, okay. Java C space hyphen version. What we are getting there? Java C 1.6.0. Next one is path is equal to, set path is equal to, then better to go with what there. Now here, this time I want to go for JDK 1.7.0 underscore 80 bin. Now let me copy this, copy, paste here, then semicolon. All right, sir. What we are getting there now, you can understand it, Java C space hyphen version, that we are getting there clearly. Right, sir. Next one is click on enter button. Now here we are getting this 1.7. Next one is set path is equal to, all of you observe this clearly, set path is equal to, I need to go for Java JDK 1.8.0 underscore 202 bin. Now inside this, what we are getting here, just copy this. Now let us paste this one here, click on enter button. Now here we can see Java C space version. Click on this one, Java C 1.8.0, like this here. All right. This is exactly what I'm telling there. All the points here I'm telling there. Now understand this clearly from this particular point onwards here. I want to copy this up to the last step. Right, sir. I want to keep that in the document also so that we are able to get some awareness. Sir, got it or not? Now this is example and command prompt here. See, then I'm showing all these points as of now, but its meaning is what there you have to practice all these things. Whatever the work here I'm doing there, now try to practice this total. Without practicing this total, it's a waste of time. So try to install Java software in our computer. Try to set path environment variable both temporarily and permanently. See all the results, whatever the results here I'm showing there. That is a practice of you. Every day, this kind of scenarios are going on there. So you must practice all the content. That's clear? Clear to all of you? All of you are going to get clarity or not? Right, so now this is one point. Here we have to understand clearly. Next one, guys. Then after that, after understanding this particular one, observe carefully. Then I have one more question there. Observe carefully. One more question here I'm having there. Try to understand this clearly. My next question is, three versions of Java software I installed. Which version will come to us to use in the command prompt now? Which version we set to the path environment variable that will come to us to use? Clear. For example, if we install multiple Java versions in a single computer, and if we set all the multiple versions to the path environment variable. Previously only one version we set there. Without of it, that version will come. But now what I'm trying to do now, I'm setting all three versions to the single path environment variable, all three multiple versions to the single path environment variable. Then which version of Java will come to the command prompt to use? Understood my question here? I think you understand my question clearly. If I set all three versions of Java to my path environment variable, which version will come to us in my command prompt here? Let us check for it now. All of you observe carefully. All right, so now set path is equal to, first in the order here I want to set, try to understand this now. JDK 1.6.0 underscore 45 bin now. Let me copy this. I copied this. I want to set here semicolon. Don't click on enter button. Next one, semicolon is a separator from one value to another value. In general, in the English, A, comma, B, comma, C, like this we are writing now. We are in English, comma. But in the case of the system environment variable, semicolon. Value 1, semicolon, value 2, semicolon, value 3. The semicolon is the ending point for the path. All right, sir. Now here we provided. Next one is like what there. Java JDK 1.7.0 underscore 80 bin now. Copy this. Now let me provide here. Semicolon. How many values we set there? Two values I set now. No, right, so now third value. JDK 1.8.0 underscore 2020 bin now. Let me copy this. I copied this here. Right, so semicolon. All three versions I set or not? Click on enter button now. Now my question is what there? Which Java version will come to us in command prompt now? If I set all three versions to the command prompt, now which Java version will come to us to use in my Java, in my command prompt? If I click on enter button, what we are going to get? Okay, fine. At least guess it now. I have some thoughts. What are the thoughts here? Either maybe first one or maybe last one. No chances of getting bored there, middle one. In general, our thinking is what there. Either we may get first one in the order or we may get last one in the order. I get my point or not? So, but there is no chance of getting what there, middle one. Let me check it, what we are able to get now. What we are getting, sir? First one we are getting. In the order, which version we set as the first one? In the order, which one is available as the first one? That one here we are getting there. Are we able to follow or not? All right, so now again, let me check a few more things. Set the path is equal to, now observe carefully. I copied this, I'll paste here. I'll copy this, I'll paste here. Now tell me this time. What is the order of the Java versions now? First one is what there? JDK 1.7.0. Next one is what there? 1.8.0. Next one is what there? 1.6.0. Now let me check this now. Java C space hyphen version here. Java C space hyphen version. Now observe carefully what we are getting there. Now what version here we are getting there now? 1.7.0 underscore 80. Here we are getting it. Clear or not? Okay, fine. Right, sir. Now leave this one. One more time. Set the path is equal to, all of you observe carefully. Now tell me guys. Now in the order, which one is the first one here? No? 1.8.0. Now let me check this. Java C space hyphen version. Now here what we are getting there? 1.8 version here we are getting. Right, sir. Now let us check this clearly. Right, sir. Answer here we have right there. If we set multiple versions of Java software to the single path environment variable, if we set multiple versions of Java softwares to the single path environment variable, then which version will come there? Then the first version, what we set to the path environment variable. Right, sir. What we set to the path environment variable. If we set multiple versions of Java softwares to the single path environment variable, then the first version in the order, what we set to the path environment variable, that Java version will come to us in the command prompt. That's clear? Or if you're getting clarity on this, no? Then here, I'm going to provide the total on command prompt, whatever the work I have done here, everything I provided here. Now observe carefully. On command prompt, from here, easily we can identify this, what I have done there. Alright, sir, what we provided here, first version is what there? 1.6. Now here we are getting 1.6. Here, in this case, first one is what we provided here, 1.7. Here we are getting 1.7. First one is what there? 1.8. That we are getting like what there? 1.8 version. Yes, sir. All of you are getting clarity or not? Observe carefully, no? Okay. Right, sir. Understand it. Now, next one after this. We have a question, guys. One more question here I'm getting there. Now try to understand this clearly. Listen, this question is also important for us. Try to understand it now. If we set Java 1.8 version to the path environment variable, permanently, in the permanent, what is that setup there? 1.8 version permanently. And if we set Java 1.6 version to the path environment variable temporarily. Permanently which version there? 1.8. Temporarily which version there? 1.6. Then which Java version will come to us? Then which Java version will come to us in command prompt? Which Java version will come to us in command prompt here? Are you getting my question here? So answer anyway, I'm going to provide this, but you have to understand the question. What exactly the question I have given there? Now tell me. What question here I have given there? Now tell me. I set temporarily 1.6 version. Permanently 1.8 version. Which version will come? In command prompt, if I type Java C space version, which version will come there? Right, let me open new command prompt here. This is my old command prompt. I want to open fresh command prompt. In the fresh command prompt, observe carefully. If I type Java C version, what we are getting there? No, permanent. By default, what we are getting there? Permanent. Am I right or not? What is that permanent here? 1.8.0. But now I'm going to provide like what there? Set path is equal to, I need to set temporarily or not? Temporarily 1.6 version here I have to set there. Copy this one. Huh. Now tell me here, what is the situation now? Permanent setup is what there? 1.8. Temporary setup is what there? 1.6. If I use Java C space hyphen version, guess it, what we are going to get now? Is the temporary setup or permanent setup now? Is the temporary setup or permanent setup now? Listen, one point here. In Java, there is a principle. Always a highest priority will be given for local. If it is not available at local, then give priority for what there? Global. In Java, this is principle, this permanent principle. Local variable is available, class level variable is available. Always highest priority is available for what there? Local variable. If there is no local variable with that name, then it will search at which level there? No, class level. Here also be the same principle. First it will search at a temporary setup, that is local, that is up to command prompt. Not available, then it will set at what level there? No, global, that is what their permanent setup here. No, let me click on it. What we are getting there? No, 1.6 version here we are getting or not? All right, so now here what is the answer here we have to write there? Guys, all of you observe carefully the answer here what we have to write there. All right, so now in this context, in this context, operating system operating system operating system will search for the Java version first. Operating system will search for the Java version first in a temporary setup. Temporary setup, that is which version there? No, Java 1.6 version. Operating system will search for the Java version first in the temporary setup. Got it or not? That is what there 1.6 version. Or else maybe first it will search in the temporary setup. If no Java setup is existed at a temporary path at a temporarily, then operating system will search for Java setup. Will search for Java setup in permanent environment variables. Permanent environment variables setup. Sir, got it or not? This is the story here. We can understand. Operating system will search for the Java version first in the temporary setup. If no Java setup is exists temporarily, then operating system will search for Java setup in a permanent environment variable setup. Right? As per this, now what we are able to get here. Right, so now in the above context, we are able to get temporary setup provided Java version. We are able to get what the temporary setup provided Java version. That is what is that? What is that one actually? Java 1.6 version. That is what there Java 1.6 version. Right. So now already in the command prompt here I shown there. Now try to observe this clearly. The total thing here I'm providing. No, observe carefully. See, observe this. When I open this command prompt, no, directly we are getting which version there? No, Java C space version that says permanent setup here where temporary is not available. That's why we are getting 1.8. If I set a path temporarily, now we are getting what there? Temporary setup here. Now, all of you are getting my point or not? Now, this is what exactly the scenario here we can understand clearly. Right? All of you are getting clarity on this now? Right. So now this is what exactly the point here we can understand about this temporary setup and what next one here? Permanent setup and somewhat information here we are giving there now. Sir, see, then I'm asking to you, all of you are following these points now? Getting clarity on these points, whatever the setups and everything here we provided here, clear? Right, sir. Then, so one small request, guys. I think so. Infection is going on with my eye there, and somewhat difficulty to see that screen actually. So can I continue this part and tomorrow? Hmm? Then better. I need to take 1 day gap now. Then otherwise it may be difficult for us. So tomorrow I'll continue the point here. Still this setups topic is not completed. One more last top point is available. I'll discuss about this last point and tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow I'll go for completing this part. Then after tomorrow I'll install Edit Plus or editor, some editor. Then I will start programming part there. By that we are able to get some clarity. All right, sir. Then again I'm telling to you guys, all of you know. So can you tell me what is the schedule or what exactly the plan we are having there now? So foundation classes are going on at what time there? This 4:30 to 6. Oops onwards, topics are going to be started at what time there now? 6 o'clock. Already given that information there. From which date onwards I'm going to take that 6 o'clock classes now? Thursday onwards. Already that was pre-planned there. Thursday onwards, 6 o'clock classes I'm going to take. Parallelly, 4:30 to 6 and 6 to 7:30, these two classes are going on. After 15 days of time, 4:30 to 6 classes are going to be completed here. Permanently we have to attend at what time there? 6 to 7:30 only. This is core Java, right? After completion of some topics in core Java, I will start advanced Java. There I will give that plan for it now. Max 6 to 8:30 or 6 to 8:45. Leave the time to me for the sake of Java stream. If you want to go for this full stack Java, core Java 6 to 7:30, advanced Java maybe at some other time, like 6 to 8:30 or 8:45, I will take the responsibility of this is a total Java stream. Core Java time is 6 to 7:30 only, but advanced Java, Hibernate, Spring Boot, microservices, web services, every Java stream, total Java stream, I will take responsibility. Oracle classes, UI classes, DevOps classes, Linux classes, then we can take the classes before 6 o'clock. Before 6 o'clock, wherever the batches are going to be started now, there we can attend for the classes here. At Durga Sir, morning 7 to up to 4:30 or up to 6 o'clock, so many batches are going to be started. In our comfortable time, we can join with the classes there now. But this 4:30 to like what 4:30 is a 15 days of time. Don't think too much about it. But 6 to 8:45, that slot assigned for me, I will take the total Java classes here. This is a roadmap here, what I'm giving here clearly. Sir, all of you are getting it or not? Right, sir. Thank you guys. Thanks a lot. We'll meet on tomorrow. Tomorrow at 4:30, we will start our class there. Continuation of this content, we are able to get it. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Right, guys, and those who are in online, just 1 minute of time. I'll answer for all of your questions. Come on. Oracle and UI technologies are not related to Java, right? So they will take might be some other faculty, no? In basic Java, core Java, advanced of these two topics. Yeah, yeah. Here only we can attend their basic Java also. In basic Java, full stack Java, complete Java, core Java is common, right? The core Java class are going on. Okay. But when core and advanced, we can attend their as is. But full stack people will continue the next also. But if we complete this basic, then we may finish it. Okay. Japan. No. అసలు ఈ లేకపోయినా కూడా ఊప్స్ స్టార్ట్ అయిపో ఊప్స్ అర్థం చేసుకోవచ్చు అవసరం లేదు ఈ 3 టాపిక్స్ కూడా అవసరం లేదు చెప్తాను ఇబ్బంది ఏం లేదు మీకు నేను చెప్తాను కదా ఇక్కడ క్లియర్గా ఈ సిలబస్లో ఏంటంటే ఇదంతా థియరీ అండి ఇది అసలు ఫస్ట్ ప్రోగ్రామింగ్ ఎట్లా అంటే ఇక్కడ స్టార్ట్ చేస్తున్నాను మీకు ఈ లాంగ్వేజ్ ఫండమెంటల్ చెప్తా ఉంటాను ఇది చిన్న చిన్న టాపిక్స్ అంటే టోకెన్ అంటే ఏంటి ఐడెంటిఫైర్ అంటే ఏంటి కీవర్డ్స్ అవి చెప్తా ఉంటాయి ఇవన్నీ కానీ యాక్చువల్ జావా స్టార్ట్ అయ్యేది మనకి ఎక్కడి నుంచి ఊప్స్ నుంచి ఊప్స్ నుంచి ఇక్కడ ఊప్స్ నుంచి వచ్చేసరికి ఏమైపోతుందంటే ఇక్కడ కూడా మీకు డైరెక్ట్ ప్రోగ్రామింగ్ ఉండదు అక్కడ డిఫరెన్స్ చేయాలి క్లాస్ అంటే ఏంటి క్లాసెస్ ఎట్లా రాస్తాం అక్కడ నుంచి కొంత స్టైల్ వేరేగా ఉంటుంది ఇది యాక్చువల్ జావా ఈ బిఫోర్ అంతా కూడా ఏంటంటే ఫౌండేషన్ లేదు మీ ప్యారలల్గా మీకు ఆటోమేటిక్గా వచ్చేస్తూ ఉంటుంది డిపెండెన్సీ ఏం లేదు మీరు ఇదంతా కూడా వినకుండా డైరెక్ట్గా మీరు ఇది స్టార్ట్ చేసినా కూడా మీకు అర్థమైపోతుంది ప్రాబ్లం లేదు అది ఏం లేదు లేదు మీకు మోర్ ఓవర్ ఇక్కడ ఇక్కడ మీకు ఏమైపోద్ది అంటే ఇక్కడ కూడా ఎక్కడ ఆపేది ఉండదు ఇప్పుడు మీకు ఫస్ట్ జావా చెప్తున్నా కదా తర్వాత మళ్ళీ థియరీ స్టార్ట్ చేస్తా ఇది చెప్తా మళ్ళీ తర్వాత ఇది చెప్తాను ఈ 4:30 to 6 ఇవి 3 అయిపోతాయి కంటిన్యూస్గా వెళ్ళిపోతాయి ప్యారలల్గా మీకు 6 o'clock వెళ్ళిపోద్ది అర్థం చేసుకోవచ్చు, మీకు ఎక్కడ కూడా ఇబ్బంది ఏమి ఉండదు. ఇవే 15 days మ్యాక్స్. ఇంక ఇది 6 o'clock మీరు రావాలి. అంటే రేపు థర్స్డే నుంచి 6 o'clock స్టార్ట్ అయిపోద్ది. ఇక ఇది కంటిన్యూ 2 క్లాసులు ప్యారల్కి వెళ్ళిపోతుంది. 6 to 7:30. 4:30 కంటిన్యూ అవ్వాలి. 4:30 6 అనేది 15 days అయిపోద్ది. ఇక 6 to 7:30 కంటిన్యూస్గా మీరు అటెండ్ అవ్వాల్సి వస్తుంది. రైట్, అవును 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 రైట్. 6 o'clock కంటిన్యూస్ అయిపోయింది. అవును అవును. మీకు అక్కడ 7:30కి ఫస్ట్ అప్లికేషన్ అవ్వలేదు కదా. ఇక్కడ నిన్న వచ్చినట్టు బాగుండేది. నిన్నంటే నిన్నది కూడా ఈరోజు కొంచెం చూపించాను కదా. ఇది ఫస్ట్ అప్లికేషన్ డెవలప్మెంట్. మీకు పేపర్ నోట్స్ ఉంది, చెప్తా క్లియర్గా ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్. ఏం లేదు ఇక్కడ కన్ఫ్యూజన్ ఏం లేదు. ఒక్క నిమిషం నా దగ్గర సరిపోద్ది. ఇంకా 7:30కి ఏం అవసరం లేదు. ఒకవేళ ఇది కంటిన్యూ అయ్యే పని అయితే 7:30 మర్చిపోండి, ఇంకా మీకు మొత్తం వచ్చేస్తాయి ఇక్కడ. అవును అవును పర్లేదు, మీకు ఇబ్బంది ఏం లేదు. మీ కోర్స్ మీకు వచ్చేస్తుంది. అంటే ఒకటికి 2 times అంటే కొంచెం నాలెడ్జ్ వస్తుంది. పాయింట్ నెంబర్ ఆల్వేస్ రికమెండెడ్. ఒకవేళ మీ టైం ఉంది. అవును సార్, ఒక నిమిషం అసలు నేను చెప్తాను చూడండి క్లియర్గా, మీరు కన్ఫ్యూజ్ అవ్వద్దు. ఇక్కడ పాయింట్ ఏం లేదు. జావా స్టార్ట్ అయ్యింది ఊప్స్ నుంచి, పాయింట్ నెంబర్ 1. ఈ బిఫోర్ దట్ నేనేం చేస్తున్నా అంటే వీళ్ళందరూ ఏ నాలెడ్జ్తో ఉంటారో తెలియదు అని చెప్పి ఫస్ట్ 3 టాపిక్స్ నేను ఇంక్లూడ్ చేసినవి అవన్నీ ఫౌండేషన్ కోర్స్ అన్నట్టుగా పెడుతున్నాను. అర్థం చేసుకోండి పాయింట్ ఇక్కడ. సో ఎవరు ఎక్కడ స్టార్ట్ అయినా సరే ఊప్స్ నుంచి అటెండ్ అయినా కూడా జావా అర్థమవుతుంది, పాయింట్ నెంబర్ 1. ఓకే, ఈ 3 క్లాసెస్ అనేవి నేనేం చేస్తున్నా అంటే, మీరు నాకు తెలిసి లాంగ్వేజ్ ఫండమెంటల్స్ నుంచి వచ్చినారు పాయింట్ కదా. బిఫోర్ ద 2 టాపిక్స్ కావాలి మీకు. తిని చెప్పింది ఏంటంటే లాంగ్వేజ్ ఫండమెంటల్స్ కొంచెం అటు ఇటుగా ఉంది. నేను ఇంకొకసారి మేబీ వేరే 4:30 అటెండ్ అయితే అన్నారు. 4:30 నేను ఫస్ట్ అప్లికేషన్ డెవలప్మెంట్ స్టార్ట్ చేసిన. ఇది వెళ్ళిపోతూ ఉండదు. ఫస్ట్ అప్లికేషన్ డెవలప్మెంట్ ఇక్కడ అయిపోయిన తర్వాత నెక్స్ట్ ఏం చేస్తాను, 4:30కి ఇంట్రడక్షన్ స్టార్ట్ చేస్తాం. మీరు కనుక 7:30కి కంటిన్యూగా అటెండ్ అయితే లాంగ్వేజ్ ఫండమెంటల్స్ అక్కడ కవర్ అవుతుంది. ఇప్పుడు ఫస్ట్ అప్లికేషన్ డెవలప్మెంట్ కవర్ అవుతుంది. నెక్స్ట్ ఇది అయిపోయిన తర్వాత ఇంట్రడక్షన్ స్టార్ట్ చేస్తా కదా, ఇంట్రడక్షన్ కవర్ అయిపోతుంది, అందరితో అయిపోతుంది మీకు. బిఫోర్ ఊప్స్ 3 టాపిక్స్ అయిపోతాయి. లేదు అట్లా కాదు, నేను 7:30 ఆపేస్తాను, 4:30 దానికి కంటిన్యూ అవుతానంటే ఇప్పుడు ఫస్ట్ అప్లికేషన్ డెవలప్మెంట్, నెక్స్ట్ థియరిటికల్ ఇంట్రడక్షన్ పార్ట్, నెక్స్ట్ లాంగ్వేజ్ ఫండమెంటల్స్ మళ్ళీ స్టార్ట్ అయింది. ఇది మొత్తం అయిపోయింది అనుకోండి, అప్పుడు ఆటోమేటిక్గా మీకు ఏమైపోతుంది, ఊప్స్ తిరిగి కనెక్ట్ అయిపోతారు. ఈ ఊప్స్ అనేది రేపు థర్స్డే నుంచే ఉంటుంది. ఎవరికైనా సరే, ఈ బ్యాచ్ వాళ్ళకైనా సరే, మీకైనా సరే మొత్తం వచ్చేసి 6 o'clockకి ఊప్స్ స్టార్ట్ అయింది. వీళ్ళందరూ కామన్ అది. ఆ ఊప్స్ నుంచి స్టార్ట్ అయిపోతారు, అందరూ కలిసిపోతూ ఉంటారు. ఈ బిఫోర్ ద 3 టాపిక్స్ ఇద్దరు 7:30గా 4:30గా యూ కెన్ అటెండ్. ఇక్కడ ఇంకో పాయింట్ ఏంటంటే, ఆ 7:30 బ్యాచ్ వాళ్ళకి కూడా లాంగ్వేజ్ ఫండమెంటల్స్ అయిపోతే అక్కడ ఏం స్టార్ట్ చేస్తాను, మళ్ళీ ఇంట్రడక్షన్ స్టార్ట్ అయింది, మళ్ళీ ఫస్ట్ అప్లికేషన్ డెవలప్మెంట్ స్టార్ట్ అయింది. ఎవరు ఇప్పుడు ప్రజెంట్ ఏ టైంలో అటెండ్ అవుతున్నారో వాళ్ళకి ఆ టైంలో స్టార్ట్ అయిపోతుంది. ఫర్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్ 7:30కి అటెండ్ అవుతున్నారు, 7:30కి స్టార్ట్ అయిపోతుంది. అసలు మీరు అసలు వాళ్ళ గురించి ఎందుకు ఆలోచిస్తున్నారు, పక్కన పెట్టేసింది. మీకు వాళ్ళకి సంబంధం లేదు. వచ్చేస్తుంది, మళ్ళీ వచ్చేస్తుంది. నేను లాంగ్వేజ్ ఫండ్స్ అయిపోయినప్పుడు ఇంట్రడక్షన్ స్టార్ట్ చేసి మళ్ళీ ఫస్ట్ అప్లికేషన్ డెవలప్మెంట్ స్టార్ట్ చేస్తాను. 3 టాపిక్స్ మళ్ళీ సార్, ఈ సైకిల్ సార్ ఇది యాక్చువల్గా ఈ 3 టాపిక్స్ సైకిల్ జరుగుతూనే ఉంటాయి. సో 6 o'clock ఊప్స్ అనేది అవును. అంటే ఊప్స్ అనేది కామన్ కదా, అందరికి కామన్ కాబట్టి ఆ కామన్ పాయింట్స్ అందరూ వెళ్ళిపోతారు. నేను ఇట్లా పెట్టలేదు అనుకో, వీళ్ళకి ఎప్పటికీ జావా కాదు. 6 o'clock ఊప్ స్టార్ట్ చేయకపోతే అందరికి ఎప్పటికీ ఇది సైకిల్ కాదనమాట. అందుకని వీళ్ళందరూ కామన్ పాయింట్ ఊప్స్. బిఫోర్ దట్ ఊప్స్ మనం ఎట్లయినా ప్లే చేయొచ్చు. అంటే ఇక్కడ పాయింట్ మీకు మీకు కన్ఫ్యూజన్ కూడా నేనేం చెప్తానంటే, మీరు అసలు వేరే బ్యాచ్ గురించి ఆలోచించదు, మీకు అర్థం కాదు కూడా. వాళ్ళ షెడ్యూల్ ఏంటనేది మీకు అర్థం కాదు. నేను చెప్పేది ఏంటంటే, మీకు మీరు కాన్స్టెంట్గా 4:30కి అటెండ్ అయినా, లేదు ఇది వదిలేసి కాన్స్టెంట్గా మీకు 7:30 అటెండ్ అయినా, ఈ రెండు చోట్ల కంప్లీట్ ఇప్పుడు నేను తీసుకున్నా సార్ మరి 3 టాపిక్స్ స్టార్ట్ అయిపోతాయి. 3 టాపిక్స్ వస్తాయి. అది ఫామ్ చేసుకుంటా. ఆ షెడ్యూల్ నేను చూసుకుంటాను. వదిలేసండి. మీ 4:30 వాళ్ళకి ఎట్లా మేనేజ్ అయితే పక్కన పెట్టేసండి. ఇప్పుడు 7:30కి క్లాస్ అయిపోద్ది కదా, లాంగ్వేజ్ ఫండమెంటల్స్. ఆ ప్లేస్లో వచ్చేస్తాయి. 7:30కి ఇంట్రడక్షన్ స్టార్ట్ చేస్తా, అదే స్టూడెంట్స్కి. మళ్ళీ అక్కడేం కొత్త బ్యాచెస్ ఉండవు ఇంకా 7:30కి. అవును. మీరు ఇక్కడ పాయింట్ అంత ఏంటంటే మీరు వేరే బ్యాచ్ గురించి ఆలోచిస్తే మీకు అర్థం కాదు. ఒకసారి ఒకటి విషయం, ఒక్క విషయం. అసలు మీరు మర్చిపోండి, పక్క వేరే బ్యాచ్ గురించి మర్చిపోండి. మీ బ్యాచ్ ఏంటి 7:30, మీ టాపిక్స్ ఏంటి లెక్కేసుకోండి మొత్తం క్లియర్గా. లాంగ్వేజ్ ఫండమెంటల్స్ నడుస్తుంది. తర్వాత ఇంట్రడక్షన్ కావాలి, ఫస్ట్ అప్లికేషన్ డెవలప్మెంట్, ఈ 3 కావాలి. ఇప్పుడు లాంగ్వేజ్ ఫండమెంటల్స్ అయిపోయిన తర్వాత మీకు ఫస్ట్ అప్లికేషన్ డెవలప్మెంట్ వస్తుంది మళ్ళీ 7:30కి. దాని తర్వాత ఇంట్రడక్షన్ వస్తుంది. ప్యారలల్గా 6 o'clock ఏమొస్తాయి, ఊప్స్ వస్తాయి. క్లియర్ కదా, ఊప్స్ నుంచి వెళ్ళిపోతూ ఉంటారు మీది. ఇది మీ పాత్. మీరు ఆలోచించి మళ్ళీ 4:30 గురించి ఆలోచిస్తే మళ్ళీ మీకు కన్ఫ్యూజన్. అవును. మీకు 2 hours, మీకు 2 slots ఉంటాయి కదా. 7:30కి అటెండ్ అవ్వాలి, ప్లస్ అట్ ద సేమ్ టైం 6 అటెండ్ అవుతారు. అంతే అయిపోద్ది మళ్ళీ మీది. మీ 6 to 7:30 కంటిన్యూస్ ఉంటుంది. Yeah, guys, then duration of the course of minimum 3 months, guys. Then more than that, we are able to get. But why? Because I need to discuss up to Java 9 version there, right? Java 19 version. So then definitely here we have to discuss more, right? Right. Observe carefully. Yeah. Yogita, then Yogita, right? It's a free schedule, it's a fixed schedule there. And then that I'm going to take like at what there 6 o'clock only. It's clear. Okay. Right. Yeah, the schedule is fixed, guys. Then 6 to 7:30, I will take what there hoops concepts. Don't worry for it. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, guys. Anything else? Shall we meet on tomorrow? Shall we meet on tomorrow? Any morning sessions for whoops? No, not immediately, guys. When Python? I think you are expecting my class or other trainers' classes now. Python. I think Python class are going on there at morning time or maybe some other time. Just please inquire at our office there. Even I too not aware about it. Then try to check with our office people. Then they will give more clarity on it. Okay. Right, guys. That's okay. Fine. Uh, shall we meet on tomorrow, guys? Shall we meet on tomorrow? Yeah. Dinesh, you can type the question. Then I'll give clarity there. You can type the question, Dinesh. Guys, then if you have any queries there, just call to this number. Then our people will give clarity on it. Okay, just call to this number. Our people will give more clarity on it. Except schedules, just we can ask there any administration related kind of things. No, just we can call with them. They'll give more clarity. Ah, గుడ్డునే పుడుతుంది. నేను వరగే బాబు అంటే భయం వేస్తుంది. Please suggest me how to follow the course. Dinesh, don't worry. Then we will the full stack course. They are the schedules actually. 3 a.m. No. Okay. I think so. Then within maybe Thursday onwards, we have to attend at this time here. 6 to 7:30. That core Java is going in on Thursday onwards. This is only introduction classes. No, the actual classes will start at what there Thursday onwards. There. Then we can attend for it. Dinesh, understand it now. 6 p.m. IST, so that it will somewhat better for you. Okay. So this 7:30 class are going on maybe a few days of time only, but actually core Java is going to be happen at 6 to 7:30. Don't worry. Yeah. Thank you guys. Thanks a lot. Tell me then tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow we'll see the remaining part. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Okay. Fine. Thank you. Please confirm to me. All of you get my voice on screen. Those who are attending in online, please confirm to me, guys. Guys, please confirm to me. All of you get my voice on screen. Those who are attending in online. Guys, please confirm to me. All of you are getting my voice on screen. Please confirm to me, guys. All of you are getting my voice on screen. Those who are attending in online. Right. Right. All right. Good afternoon, guys. All right, sir. And check it what we completed in the last session. I think so. We are discussing about steps to prepare first application. In the steps to prepare first application, already we started a few steps there clearly. What are the few steps here we started there? Right, sir. Guys, please confirm to me, all of you know, what exactly the steps here we are having in our first application development. If you up to this, all right, nearly 6 steps are available. First one is like what there, download and install Java software. Second one is download and install Java editor. Third one is open Java file and write Java program. Next one is save Java file in our computer. Next one is compile Java file. And after that, lastly, execute Java application. 1 minute, sir. Yeah, sorry. All right, sir. Now, we started already download and install Java software, where I shown how to install Java software in our system. Yesterday also I shown that point there. Then after that, I have already that steps clearly how to install that Java software. That steps I will provide to you in the document I will provide there. Next one is after installation of the Java software, to use Java commands in command prompt, we have to set path environment variable. What do you have to set there? Path environment variable. In how many ways we are able to set path environment variable? Tell me, guys, in how many ways we are able to set path environment variable? In two ways. What are the two ways of setting path environment variable? First one is temporary setup, another one is what there? Permanent setup. Observe carefully. What is a temporary setup actually? In a temporary setup, we have to use this command in command prompt. What is this command here? Set a path is equal to C:/Java JDK 1.8.0 underscore 202/bin if it is Java 8 version if you want to search. But what is the problem with this temporary setup there? The problem with the temporary setup is what there? It is valid or it is applicable up to one command prompt. It is not available to other command prompts now. Got it or not? It is valid up to one command prompt, not valid to other command prompts. Right. Next one is, if you want to make available the path environment variable to all the command prompts, not only for a particular command prompt, if you want to make available path environment variable to all the command prompts, there we have to go for what there? Permanent setup. We have to set path environment variable permanently. How to set path environment variable permanently? I given some process. What's that process I've given there? Right click on this PC. Then I want to show this clearly. Understand this. Every step I've given there, but practical I want to show this. Right click on this PC on our desktop. Properties. Select the properties. Next one is we have to select what there? Advanced system settings. Select it. When we select advanced system settings now, click on what there? Advanced. Click on what there? Advanced. Then after that, click on what there? Environment variables. If we click on environment variables, where two parts are available, user variables, and second one is what there? System variables. User variables and then what there? System variables. Under user variables, we have to select what their path actually. If is already existed path now, then select it and click on edit button. If you click on edit button, then we have to click on what the new. Click on new, then we have to provide that C:/Java JDK 1.8.0/bin up to that bin. I set already like what the 17.5 version there. Previously might be, I think so for my morning batch people. For the sake of morning batches, I installed again 17th version. I set already the path permanently. No need to think about it. That's okay, fine. Okay button. For example, if path is not available, path is already not existed here in the user environment variable, then what we have to do there? Click on what button here? No, new button. Click on what button there? New button. Click on new button. Variable name, what we have to write there? Path. Variable value is like what there? C:/Java slash JDK 1.8.0 underscore 202 slash bin, that we have to write up to that bin. If I click on OK button, automatically this path environment variable will be created. But already it is existed with me, not required to click on it. Leave this one. Then after that, click on OK button, then click on OK button. That's finished. In the permanent environment variables, we are able to set the path environment variable. If we set path environment variable permanently, then that path will be available to every command prompt. Open that command prompt where we can type like what there? Java C. Click on enter button. Now all Java C commands are coming there. Right, create one more command prompt. Open one more command prompt here where we can type what there? Java C. Of course, here already command prompt I pin in the taskbar. That's why we are getting it now. Or else maybe go with the search where we can type what there? CMD. Type what there? CMD. Click on enter button. There we are able to get it. Type Java C. There we are getting this one. Again here, open this CMD and search now. Command prompt. Then where we can type what there? Java C. There we are getting the Java. Means that in any number of command prompts now, we are able to get what we are able to get there. We are able to get like what there? That Java command clearly. So we can use Java in all command prompts without setting path environment variable every time. Clear to all of you know? Up to this part we completed in the last class. Not only that, and few important interview questions I covered in the last session. What are the questions here? Where the first question is what there? Guys, now tell me. What is the very first question here? Now tell me. The very first question is it possible to install more than one Java software in a single computer? All right. What is your answer here? Now tell me. Yes, it's possible to install more than one Java software in a single computer, but with the following conditions. What are the conditions here? All the Java softwares must be of the current operating system, current system operating system here. That means at present, what exactly the current operating system is available with me, of the respective Java software only here we have to download and we have to install. Next one, all the Java softwares are different versions, not same version every time. Different versions like what there, right? Java 6, Java 7, or Java 8. That means here itself I'm telling there at least the difference must be existed in the subversions. Of course, Java 8 two times if I want to install there, at least we have to show the difference must be in the subversions there. For example, 1.8.0 underscore 202 I specified now. 202 is what there subversion there. 204. One is a 202, another one is what there 203. At least there if you show the difference no, then it will be well and good here. But maximum in Java 8, if you install there, no need to install subversions here. Max the same thing here we are able to get. Maybe we can go for Java 7, we can go with what there Java 6 version. Alright, sir, that's okay, fine. Already shown that how many Java versions here I installed in my system there. If you observe this, tell me guys, how many versions I installed in my system there? In C Java, now we can see that that means three JDKs, three JREs, means that three versions of the Java. Java 6, Java 7, Java 8. Of course, for the sake of my other classes, I installed what there? Java 17 version there. No need to think about it. Morning also some other batches are going on, full stack Java is going on there, where Spring framework I am taking no for the sake of the Spring framework and advanced Java. For the sake of that, I installed JDK 17th version. There I have used it. Leave this one anyway. Three versions I installed. That's okay, fine. Next one is I have another question there. Now try to answer for it. You must answer for this question here. What is my question here? If you install multiple Java versions in a single computer, then which version will come in the command prompt to use? You have to give answer for it. Then which version will come in a command prompt to use? If you install more than one Java version, that I know. But which version will come to us to use in the command prompt? Your answer is very clear. If you install multiple Java versions in a single computer, then which Java version will set in the path environment variable? That Java version will come to the command prompt to use. Clear or not? Now here I given some point here. Say for example, I'm telling to you, okay, now practical I want to show that, no need to worry for it. Now here what I'm telling there, set a path is equal to, for example, I'll use like what there, all of you observe carefully, C drive, insert the C drive Java, JDK 1.6.0 underscore 45. Copy this, paste it. If I use this Java C space hyphen version, what we are getting there 1.6.0 underscore 45, that we are getting clearly. Alright, sir. Then after that, for example, set a path is equal to, if I use like what there, some other like what there, for example, right sir, 1.7.0 underscore 80. If I set this here, if I provide this Java C space version here, what we are using there 1.7.0 underscore 80 that we are using. Next one is, for example, if I go with what there 1.8.0 underscore 202, if I use this, copy this, sorry, set a path is equal to, if I use like this, now which version here we are getting there Java C space version, here we are getting 1.8.0 underscore 202. So to the path environment variable, which version we set there, that version will come to us to use in the command prompt. Right, sir. This is okay, fine. Then after that, I've asked one more question there. Some exercise also were given there. What is it? Another question here I've asking there. I've asked to you. Now try to answer for it. All right. If we install multiple Java versions in a single computer, and if we set all the multiple versions to the single path environment variable, then which version of Java will come to the command prompt to use? Which version of the Java will come to us in the command prompt? That's the question now. What is your answer here? Now tell me, if we set multiple versions of Java software to the single path environment variable, then the first version in the order, three versions here we set there to the path now, version 1, version 2, version 3. The first version, what we set to the path environment variable in the order, what we set to the path environment variable, that Java version will come to us in the command prompt now. Right, sir? Already I shown this. Now observe carefully this part here. On command prompt, set a path is equal to, first one is what there, Java 1.6 version. Next one is what there, 1.7. Next one is what there, 1.8. Now if I use that Java C, what we are getting there, 1.6.0 here we are getting. Similarly, now this time 1.7, 1.8 and like what there is 6. Now here what we are getting there 1.7 version here. Third time 1.8. Next one is what there 1.6, 1.7. Then what we are getting there 1.8 version here we are getting. Right. Then after that, another important interview question I given there over this point here. What is this another point here I'm telling there? If we set Java 1.8 version to the path environment variable permanently, 1.8 in what there permanent, and if we set 1.6 version to the path environment variable temporarily 1.6, permanently 1.8, then which version will come to us in the command prompt? I said one principle to you in Java. What is that principle I said there? Continue completely in Java. No, always highest priority is given for what? Local. Always highest priority is given for what? There local. If it is not available at local, then it will check at which level they know global. That is permanent. See, observe this carefully. First, temporary setup will get priority. If temporary setup is not available, then it will check with what their permanent key. So that's the reason why in this context, operating system will search for the Java version first in the temporary setup. If no Java setup exists temporarily, then operating system will search for Java setup in what their permanent environment variable setup. In the above context, we are able to get a temporary setup provided Java version. That is what their Java 1.6 version. Already I said there, without setting path, if I type like Java C space version, what we are getting there 1.8. But now after setting this path environment variable, if we are getting like Java C space version, then what we are getting there 1.6 here. So this is what exactly the point here we can understand clearly. Right, sir. All of you are getting it or not? Good. All of you are okay? So understand this. In general, as per our awareness, what we are thinking actually, we are thinking about it. We are thinking about it. Installation is very simple. Just if we double click on that setup file, it's going to automatically it's going to be installed. Then after that, we are going to use Java software. That we are thinking. But these many points are available. This much of analysis is available about this. Then everybody must aware about this particular analysis. Then only we are able to get much clarity. Right? Anyway, almost all we are completing this part here. Now try to understand the next one. Guys, all of you observe carefully what I'm telling to you. All right, sir. Next one is what there. After that, let's see this. Tell me, all of you know, how many Java versions can I install? How many Java versions I have installed in my system? 3 versions. Fix only 3 versions. Forget about that 17th version here, not required. Just only 3 versions. What are the 3 versions? No, Java 6, Java 7, Java 8. Good. Here my requirement is what? What is my requirement? No, all of you observe carefully. My requirement is what? I want to prepare a Java program. I prepared a Java program. Okay, I prepared a Java program. I want to compile and execute the Java program in Java 6 version. Then I want to see some results, some X results. After that, same program, without having changes, same program, I want to compile and execute in Java 7 version. There I want to see some Y results. Same program, without having changes, no, same program, I want to compile and execute on Java 8 version. There I want to see some Z results. Finally, I will compare all the results, X results, Y results, and Z results. This is my requirement. Assume it, assume the situation now. I have a program. That program I want to compile and execute in Java 6 version. Next, Java 7 version. Next in Java 8 version. There I want to compare the results in all 3 attempts. So think a minute about it. No. For example, I have a program there. Assume it. My program is available d:/Java 430. For example, assume this situation now. Here, my program is existed. For example, I compiled. I want to compile this program. So here, what I required here, I need to compile and execute my program in Java 6. So in my command prompt, I need to get Java 6 or not? In my command prompt, I need to get Java 6 version or not? To get Java 6 version in my command prompt, what I have to do? What I have to do? Set path is equal to Java 6 version. I have to set or not? That is what there C:/Java JDK 1.6.0 underscore 45 slash bin. Up to that I have to type or not? Of course, I remembered by practicing. I remembered that. That's why I've written this. Otherwise, I have to go for location. Then I have to copy and I have to paste it or not. All right, so now let me check it. Now we can understand it. Java C space test.java compiled successfully. Then after that, Java space test executed successfully. I got some results. Program is not available. Understand the situation now. Completed. Java 6 version is completed. I got some X results. Clear? Now I want to switch my Java from 1.6 version to 1.7 version. I need to compile and execute my program in which version there? 1.7. So I have to switch my Java version from 1.6 to 1.7. So what I have to do? I have to do again. I have to go for what there set path is equal to. Now tell me C colon slash Java slash JDK 1.7.0 underscore 80 slash bin semicolon. Clear or not? That I have to provide. There again Java C space test.java that I have to do compiled successfully. Next one is what there Java space test executed successfully. There I got some other results. That's okay, fine. Assume it. I compile and execute the program. Some other results here we are getting. Now, what is my next movement now? What is my next move? I have to change my version from 1.7 to 1.8 or not? I need to change my Java version from 1.7 to 1.8 or not? To set up, that means to change Java from 1.7 to 1.8. Again, what I have to do? Again, what I have to do? All right, so now here we have to write like what there setup path is equal to there we have to write like what there C colon slash Java JDK 1.8.0 underscore 202 slash bin we have to type. Then I have to click on this button here. So every time if you want to switch your Java from one version to another version, every time I have to write setup path is equal to that version or not? Every time I have to write setup path is equal to something or not? But every time going to the Java installation version, installed folder, copy that total location and paste here, or maybe typing the total thing is somewhat button I feel. I feel it is what there, somewhat button. Let all of you. So every time I don't want to type like set a path is equal to something, set a path is equal to something now. Every time I don't like it. I feel it is not good. I feel it is somewhat burden for me. So I want to simplify this process. I want to simplify this process. How I'm going to simplify this process? How I'm going to simplify this process? Just wait a minute of time. Now let me check with that. Up to this I given document now. Now I'm giving the point here. As per the requirement, if you want to change Java versions, as per the requirement, if you want to change Java versions, if you want to change Java software from one version to another version, from one version to another version repeatedly, then we have to set path environment variable continuously, repeatedly or continuously. We have to set path environment variable continuously. All right, this approach will increase burden to the developers. This approach will increase burden to the developers. Understand my point here? As per the requirement, if you want to change Java software from one version to another version repeatedly, then we have to set a path environment variable continuously at every time, continuously or every time. Then simply I'm telling there. Then every time we have to set path environment variable continuously. This approach will increase burden to the developers. Right. To simplify this process, we have to use, observe carefully, the solution is what there, batch files. To simplify this process, what we have to use there, batch files. How to use these batch files now? How to use batch files? Guys, all of you are following these points, what I'm saying to you? All of you are okay? Can you tell me what is my present requirement? What is my requirement? I want to switch my Java from one version to another version continuously. Where every time I have to type what there, set a path is equal to that version. That I feel burden. Where I want to simplify that process, for that I'm using what there? What there? Batch files. For that I'm using what there? Batch files. All of you are following or not? Right, sir. Almost all. 50% of the class is sleeping now. Half of the members are sleeping. I'm discussing first application, first program, installation. In this first class, if you're sleeping, then what is the meaning of it? Huh? Yes, sir. Can I ask a question to you? Will you give answer for it? One simple question to all of you guys. General knowledge question, not like grade to subject. No. I think you may enjoy with that. Now, heartfully we have to give answer, guys. Who is great? One is a mother, another one is a teacher. Mother and a teacher. Who is great now? Tell me. Mother or teacher? Think about it. Myself is a teacher. Now you are sitting in front of me. Mother or teacher? Don't say father. No third option. Only mother and teacher. I will talk at some other context. Father. What is the importance of father there? Later I will talk with that. Tell me, mother or teacher? Who is great? Mother. Please raise your hands. How many of you are saying mother? I think everybody has to say. Everybody has to say. Mother only. Some people are not raising their hands there. What's the meaning of it? No. Any third case? No. Any third case for boys? Right. But as a teacher, I'm telling there, my vote is for teacher only. Right. Definitely, if I say that, some reason is there, right? Can I say that reason? No. The reason is very clear. Mother can create sleeping for only for her child, one child, but teacher can create sleeping for entire class. Am I right or not? Now the situation is going on the same, right? Whether you sleep with our mother or not, I don't know. But in my class, people are sleeping continuously. Right. Let's come for it. People are saying both. Both in the sense that your home you are sleeping, inside the class also you are sleeping, right? Right. Nice. Come for it. It's okay. Then good. But don't sleep in the class now. Then this is very, very important topics here we are discussing there. If you're sleeping inside the class now, then how we are going to manage the content here? That's what I'm telling there. But don't sleep inside the classes now. Observe carefully. Right. Right, guys. Now let us understand the content clearly. Observe carefully. No, after that, 1 minute. Fine. Now come to the point here. I want to use batch files for what purpose there? Understand again what is our requirement there? Time to time I want to switch my Java from one version to another version. If I want to switch Java from one version to another version, every time typing set a path is equal to something is a burdenful thing for me. So I want to simplify that process. For that, what we have to use there, what files here we have to use there? Batch files. How to use these batch files now? Approach is very much simple. Now try to understand this simple approach. Point number one, prepare a separate batch file. Prepare a separate batch file for each and every Java version. For each and every Java version. Prepare a separate batch file for each and every Java version. Three versions are having there. Three batch files. Okay. Examples I'm telling to you. Observe carefully. Java 6.bat. Extension should be .bat only. Next one, Java 7.bat. Of course, we can give any name, but related name I'm giving there. Java 6.bat for Java 6 version. Java 7.bat for what there? Java 7 version. Similarly, Java 8.bat for what there? Java 8 version. Got it or not? Three batch files here we have to create. Point number two, at each and every batch file, provide the respective path environment variable path environment variable setup. Environment variable setup. Right? What I said there, what we are saying there. Now tell me, at the each and every at each and every batch file, at each and every batch file, or maybe in each and every batch file, provides the respective path environment variable setup. Right, sir. So okay, fine. In each and every batch file, provide the respective environment variable setup. Okay, fine. Point number 3. Okay, then example here I'm telling to you. Observe carefully. Java 6.bat. Under the Java 6.bat, what I want to provide there. Observe carefully now. This is my batch file name. Inside this, I need to provide like what there. Set a path is equal to set a path is equal to. Let me go for C colon slash Java JDK 1.6.0 underscore 45 slash bin semicolon. This is under what there? Java 6. Similarly, I need to go with what there? Java 7 batch file. Now this is like what there? Java 7 dot batch. I'll show in practically. No need to worry for it. Java 7 batch file. Set a path is equal to C Java JDK 1.7.0 underscore what there? 80 slash bin. Next one. Java 8 dot batch. Java 8 dot batch. Set a path is equal to C Java JDK 1.8.0 underscore 202 slash bin. Like this here, we have to prepare batch files. How to prepare batch files I will show. That means how to type this in practical I will show that. Then after that, then what is the third point here we have to understand there? Alright, execute the batch files. Execute the batch files as per the requirement. Execute the batch files as per the requirement. How to execute that batch files there as per the requirement? No, on command prompt I'm telling there. On command prompt. Just for example, if you type d colon slash Java 430 in this location, I'm going to save it actually. D colon slash Java 430. Just if we type Java 6, that's enough. We will not required to type .bat. Java 6 or Java 6.bat. Automatically, if I click on enter button here, automatically what will happen there? D colon slash Java 430 location. There directly now this setup will come there. What the setup will come there? This setup will be executed. Here we are able to get it clearly. The setup will be executed. Automatically the setup will come there. Batch file execution in the sense that set path environment variable will be executed. Similarly, the same case is going on with what they now observe carefully. In the same way, if I type like what the Java 7 and if I click on enter button, automatically what is going to be happen there? Which setup will be executed here? No, automatically Java 7 setup is going to be executed. Set path is equal to that means C colon slash Java JDK 1.7.0 underscore 80 slash bin. Similarly, if I go with what there, if I type Java 8 on a command prompt, just to type Java 8 in the respective location, automatically set a path is equal to C Java JDK 1.8.0 underscore 202 slash bin. It will be executed. Got it or not? Now tell me, our effort is what there? Just typing the name, just batch file name. Click on enter button. Whatever the command we provide in that batch file, that will be executed. Corresponding version will come. Got it or not? Now similarly, Java 7, if you type only Java 7, if you type no, automatically the corresponding batch file will be executed. Then automatically the required Java version we are able to get it clearly. Now this is the simplification here what we are able to get. Shall we see the same point here practically? Now let me prepare these batch files. Now all of you observe carefully. Guys, observe carefully. I'm going to prepare batch files now. Right. Now see this one. I want to open like what there? Notepad. Just notepad. Okay. Now inside this notepad, what I'm going to do there? This I want to save with Java 6.bat actually, but set path is equal to. Alright, so now I want to copy this anyway. Not required to remember every time. No, this one better for the sake of accuracy. I don't want to have any mistakes in that, so that I provided. Click on enter button. I need to save this file or not? Observe carefully how I'm going to save this one. Control S, Control S, and before that, just give a minute of time. 1 minute. Give a minute of time. Let me clear about my location there. Java 430 is available or not? It's available already. 1 minute. I want to delete everything, guys. It is not required for us. Just leave this one. Technologies, and this is like what there. Anyway, let me check it. What it is no. Okay, not required there. Leave it. Then very introduction class I have given there. Okay, no problem. All right, now let me save that. Now see this one d colon slash Java 430 location is available. Open this location there. There I want to save my file. Now try to understand this clearly. While saving these files in the notepad, better to use double quotation. In the double quotation, better to use like what there Java 6.bat. Visible to all of you know? Alright, sir. Just take double quotation Java 6.bat. You may ask a question to me, sir, why we are taking double quotation? Answer is very clear. If I am not taking double quotation, maybe chances are available to save that file with Java 6.bat.txt. Extra .txt will come. I get my point or not? Default extension might be what there .txt. It may come .txt. But because of that reason, to avoid the .txt extension, double quotation I have taken where Java 6.bat that I have taken. Of course, no guarantee. Maybe depending on operating system, it will come. All right. Save this one. Now this file is saved. Leave this one here. Next one is again here. Open Notepad again. Another Notepad. Now here I want to write like what there. Setup path is equal to which version of Java here I want to open there. Now tell me Java 7. See Java JDK 1.7.0 underscore 80. Now inside this bin, copy. I copied this location there. Now let's come for it. Now like this. Again Control S. I have to go for d colon slash Java 430 in the same location. There we have to open double quotations where Java 7.bat. Java 7.bat. Observe carefully. Click on what button here? Save button. That's it. Now Java 7.bat. Next, one more version is required or not? What is this? One more version here? No, Notepad. Here we have to take where set the path is equal to. Then what we have to provide? So now tell me. All right, so now Java JDK 1.8.0 bin now inside this. Copy this. Control C. I copied this. I'll keep that here in the inside this one. Control V semicolon like this. Now let me save this now. How I'm going to save this? D colon slash Java 430. Now here I need to take like what there double quotation. Am I right or not? Double quotation we have taken where what we have to provide there Java 8.bat. Now click on save button. Tell me guys, how many batch files I created? No, 3 batch files I created. You want to see the 3 batch files? No, let's see this one. This is Java 6.bat. This is Java 7.bat. This is what there Java 8.bat. All batch files are created or not? Java 6, Java 7. Then what next one here? Java 8.bat. Is that points are clear or not? Right, sir. That's okay, fine. All batch files are created. That's okay, fine. All right, guys. Now let's move on to the point here. What I'm telling to you, observe carefully. After creating these batch files, no, open command prompt. Fresh command prompt I want to take. Open command prompt. Go to the location where we have saved our batch files. Go to the location where we have saved our batch files. What is that location there? Now tell me D colon. It will come from C drive to D drive. CD space Java 430 location is available or not? All right, click on enter button. Now we are entering in the Java 430 location. I want to see what is there at Java 430 location. There, just to type dir directories, dir, then automatically the content of Java 430 location here we are getting. What we have there? Text file. Now all these batch files are available or not? How many batch files are available here? 3 batch files are existed. I confirmed it. All my batch files are available at current location or not? CLS, clear the screen. No. Then type one batch file name. Just Java 6 or Java 6.bat. Even we can remove this Java 6. That's sufficient. Click on enter button. Now Java 6 setup is completed or not? Now here if you observe this Java C space version here, what we are getting there 1.6.0 underscore 45 here we are getting or not? Right, so now I want to get what there Java 7 version. Then what we have to do there Java 7.bat. Click on enter button. Now here we are able to get like what the Java C space hyphen version. Now what we are getting there 1.7.0 here we are getting or not? Now next one is Java 8 here I want to get. Just a J I typed and a tab symbol I typed continuously. I'm getting a what there respective version. Now Java 8.bat Java C space version. What version here we are getting there? Now tell me 1.8 version here we are getting. Now the process, entire process is simple or not? Now just the required version name, click on enter button, then compare and execute your program. If you want to change from one version to another version, just type the required version number, Java 8 or else maybe Java 6, click on this. Java 8, click on this. Java 7, click on it. Type the Java, that means batch file name and click on enter button. Required version here we are getting. Now the total environment is changed or not? The total scenario is changed or not? No response, guys. All right, so now this is what exactly the meaning of like what they're like changing Java versions from one version to another version in our system. Clear. Now this is the total awareness on like what they're installation of the Java softwares in our system. Installation of the Java software in our system. The total part here we completed. See, nearly 6 number of steps are available. What are the 6 number of steps now? What are the 6 number of steps there? Now tell me to write first application. 6 number of steps are what there? First one is what there? Download and install Java software. Second one is what there? Download and install Java editor. Next one is what there? Open editor, write Java program. Next one is what there? Save Java file. Compile Java file. Execute Java program. Out of all the 6 number of steps, only one step we completed. What is that step there? Install, download and install Java software. Only that step here we completed. Is that point is clear or not? All of you know. All right, so now this is exactly the meaning of like what there, the content here now. That's okay now. This is completed. Next one is we have to go for the second step. What is the second step now? Download and install Java editor. Download and install what there? Java editor. That's okay, guys. Now observe carefully. Download and install Java editor. Okay, fine. Listen carefully what I'm telling to you now. Clear? First of all, give some definition for editor. Tell me something about what their editor. After that, we will go with what their installation process. What is the meaning of editor? Very simple. Try to understand this now. It is a software. Editor is what there is a software. It is a software. It will provide very good environment. It will provide very good environment to write Java programs and to save Java programs. Clear? All of you know? Not for the sake of compilation of the Java program, not for the sake of execution of the Java program. Just to write Java program and to save the Java program in our computer, we are using like what their editor. Right, sir. Editor is a software. It will provide very good environment to write Java programs and to save Java programs. That is the requirement of the editors. Observe carefully. Examples for editors. So many examples are available for editors. Now try to observe this clearly. What are the various examples for editors now? Understand it. Notepad is also be one editor. Just now, whatever the notepads I prepared there, that is also be one editor. Edit plus is also an editor. Notepad plus plus is also an editor. VS Code is also an editor. Sublime Text is also an editor. Understand it clearly. After this Sublime, so many things are available. Already I have seen all these editors there as part of my previous batches now. But these many editors are available. But at very startup, I'm going to with what there. I'll use what there Edit Plus for startup programs. But remember, okay, fine. This is about editors now. But one small note here I'm telling to you, observe carefully. Editors are suggestible up to learning process. Up to learning process. Not suggestible in a real-time application development. Editors are suggestible up to the learning process. While learning the Java programming language, we can use editors, so okay, no problem. But when we go for application development, that means in the companies, whenever we are going to implement a project, editors are not suggestible, not possible. Okay, good. In real-time application development, in real-time application development, IDEs are suggestible. What are suggestible there? IDEs are suggestible. In real-time application development, what are suggestible there? IDEs are suggestible. In the companies, IDEs are suggestible. I have a question now. What is the meaning of this IDE actually? Integrated development environment. Integrated development environment. What are the examples for these IDEs? No examples for IDEs are like what there Eclipse. Next one is like what there offer this no IntelliJ IDEA. Next one is what there NetBeans and so on. So many things are available. Up to core Java, I'm going to use Edit Plus Care, maybe possible some other IDEs, editors, but I'm going to use these two now. Eclipse and as well as what there IntelliJ IDEA. In our classes, we are going to use that. Don't think about it. I'm going to use only editors now. Then definitely in our classes, we are going to use what there IDE is also mandatory. So we are going to see that work environment with right from what there IDEs. But in the startup of the programming, I will go with what there editors. But once we started our concepts here perfectly, there I'm going to use what there IDEs part. Definitely. See, as part of my classes there, IDs I'm going to use, editors I'm going to use, but depending on situation, I will use either of this. For example, I want to show some conclusions in the compilation of the program. In the compilation of the program, if I want to show some conclusion there, I want to use editor only. I don't want to go for IDE. But too much long program I want to write, somewhat lengthy program I want to write, I will not go with the editor. There I'm going to use what there IDE. Depending on the context, I'm going to use either of the things, but that is part of my teaching. But when we go for real-time application development, you must go with what there IDEs only. Observe carefully what I'm telling you now. All right, sir. Okay, fine. Now the point is like what there edit plus. As of now, we are not having anything about like what there edit plus. Now how we are going to use that edit plus? How to download and install edit plus here? Let us check this here. Just I want to show the download and install of this edit plus now. Now try to understand it clearly. Installation of edit plus. I want to use this. Let's see this one. Already in my system, Edit Plus software is available. Let me uninstall it. I want to uninstall that Edit Plus, which is already existed with my system. How guys? Then how I'm going to uninstall it now? I must go for what there? Control panel. In the control panel, must go for what there? Uninstall a program. Then where Edit Plus is already exist or not? As it is available with me, right click on it and uninstall. Okay. Right. That's it. Uninstallation is completed. Right now, all of you observe carefully. Here it is not available. Here also we Edit Plus is not available here. Now see this one. Just I search for it. Not existed here. Now look this one. Now I need to download it or not. All right. So now here, let me open that Google. Now just Google it. Any type of software, just Google it. Edit Plus. I want to go with that. Edit Plus. www.editplus.com. This is a own website. Edit Plus own website. Right click on it and open a new link up, new tab. All right, sir. What is the latest version of the Edit Plus now? Or the latest version of the Edit Plus now? 5.7. And which date it was? It was released there 2023-01-30. Last month 30, right? We got it now that I want to download. Right, just trial version only. Of course, it's a licensed one, but trial version only I require that. All right, so now observe carefully. Now let me click on it. If I click on it now, here we are getting that like what the download 8 plus 5.7. If you want to get previous versions, then that is also be available here. No issues for it. All right, sir. Now almost all it is downloaded here. Just it is scanning now. Right, so now let me check with that. Now it is downloaded. Let me open it. Show in folder. Let me cut it. I want to cut this. I used to keep all my softwares in a particular location in my system where I want to keep their E drive softwares. Inside this, like editors, there is a folder where I want to keep all of them. These many editors are available. If time is permitted for me, I will use either of these. All these are editors now. All right, so now EPP 5.6 is available as of now. But now I want to go with what there another one. EPP 570 that I want to use it. Right, clear? Now, can I install it now? All right. Now, before that, now let me take one point here. Right, just one simple thing here I want to provide. Download Edit Plus from the following link. A link I'm giving there in the document so that you can take this link anyway. Just copy and paste in the browser. Directly will go to what there download page. Then just we have to click on what there the respective version. That's okay, fine. Installation gear now. What is it installation gear? Point number one. What is it installation there? Double click on this particular file. Whatever the file here we are getting there. Double click on. No. Just 1 minute. Right, sir. Double click on this setup file. It's very simple here. Not required to think too much about it. No, just double click on it. If you double click on it, no, then what it is asking there? In general, it may not take this much of time here. This is okay, fine. Windows related. Then click on what there? Accept button. Next one is what there? Select or click on accept button. After click on the accept button, what next one here we have to do there? Start copy. Click on what there? Start copy. Click on start copy. Finish. Click on OK. Congratulations, setup completed successfully. Finish. Click on OK button. Right, sir. That's it. Now this is the way to install what there? That Edit Plus. All right, so now which step here we completed there? Now tell me installation of the IDE. Download and install what there? Editor. Edit Plus is completed. Second step is completed. Now we have to go with what there? Third step now. What is the third step here? Open editor and write Java program. Am I right or not? Open editor and write Java program. Open editor and write Java program. Right. Observe carefully. To open editor, use the following steps. Right. First one is like what there? Open edit plus. First one is like what there? Open edit plus. Now let me check it. Where this edit plus is available? Already is available on my desktop or not? There we can use, or maybe here we can use like what there here. In the search also we are able to get what there? Edit plus. That depends on you where we want to open it now. Let me double click on it. Now this is very startup. No, this is about license agreement. No need to think much about it. Just click on what there? Yes. Right, so now here what we have to do there? Open edit plus and click on like what there? Yes, license agreement. All right, now let me check this here. License agreement, click on yes, no problem. Again, click on what there. It's asking about where we want to keep the Edit Plus set of files. No, then click on OK, no problem here. For this also click on OK. See, those are completely outside from programming now, outside from computer science. For you, I'm giving each and every point clearly. Right, sir. Then after that, here what we have to do there? Click on OK button. All right, sir. Setup will override existing syntaxes. No, existing syntax files will be backed up to old files subdirectory. Do you want to continue? Yes, right. No problem there. That's it. All right, sir. Now subscription is asking there, but think about it, not required to specify any subscription. All right, now just I want to close it now. Maybe later on I will go for it. Okay, leave this one, not required here. Trial I want to go with 1 month trial, it will provide there. Click on trial. Already it is expired here. Previously I'm using the same version there. That's why we are getting this problem here. Just drag down, then we can use this editor. Not to take any license for Edit Plus now. Just keep that down. Then directly we can go for toward there. We can use it. These are my morning. I open this files here in my system. Already cache is available. Edit Plus cache is available. From that cache, all the setups are coming again. That's why we are getting it. So in this way, we are able to open what there Edit Plus like this. Then after that, what next one here? After completion of this one, after that, after open that Edit Plus, no. Then what next one here? No. All right, sir. To open Java editor in Edit Plus, use the following steps. Just I open what there Edit Plus, where I need to go with what there Java editor here I need to get. All right, then what we have to get there? File new. What next one here? Java. File new Java. Then what we have to provide there now? First one is like what there? Select a file. Then what next one here? Select a new. Select a file. Select new. Third one is what there? Select a Java. There we are able to get what there? Java editor. That's okay, fine. After getting the Java editor, next one is what there? We have to write Java program. Now the point is very, very important. To write, all of you guys observe carefully. To write simple, very simple. To write a very simple Java program. To write a very simple Java program, we have to use the following. We have to use the following elements. What are the various elements here we have to use there clearly? All of you observe carefully, no? Observe carefully what elements here we have to use. Observe carefully. First one, a Java class. A Java class. Second one, main method in the Java class. Main method in what there? Java class. Minimum I'm telling there. All right, next one is what there? System dot out dot println statement to display data on a command prompt. All right, guys. Now tell me, all of you know what we required here. First of all, what we required here? Java class. Inside the Java class, what I required now? Main method in Java class. Next one is what there? System.out.println. This statement is for the sake of what there? To display data on command prompt here. Got it or not? Right, in Edit Plus, already that entire thing is open. Just we have to give only what there? Class name. Let me go with what there? Test class name. All right, sir. Curly braces I want to provide along with the class names and method names only directly. This is my style of writing the program. This is a standard approach of writing a program. Now inside these, just what I want to there, system.out.println for displaying data on command prompt. For that purpose we are using there. There we are going to use what there, welcome to Durga Soft. Just I want to write this one. Welcome to Durga Soft. That message here I want to display. Got it or not? So this is the program here we have written clearly. All right, code, example code I'm giving there. File name, I want to say like what there, tester.java file. Now inside this tester.java, this is a program here I've written. Where I want to save this one, d:// java 430/ their tester.java file is available. Got it or not? This is a clear-cut information here I'm telling them. In this file, this Java, that means this first program here we have written. All right, sir, this is a way to write our program. But my requirement is inside this program, what is what I want to know. Everything I want to provide inside this program here, right? Now listen carefully. I want to take one simple paint here. Inside the paint here, I want to provide something else like what there. Program here I want to write. This is my program. Okay, all of you are getting it or not? Now see this one. Each and every one I want to provide this. Each and every one here I want to provide. Class I want to provide there. Now this is what their keyword. Class is what there a keyword. Tester I want to take like what there. It's a class name. Of course, use a different class name only. Public and static both are like what their access modifiers. Access modifiers. There is no access specifiers concepts in Java. Public, protected, default or commander, private or commander, what their access modifiers only. Everything is available under what their access modifiers. There is no concept like what their access specifiers in Java. Next one is void is what their return type. Void is what their return type. Main is like what their method name. Main method name. Now here string is what their predefined class name. Args is what their user defined variable. Args is user defined variable only. In place of args we can write abc also, xyz also. Args is what their user defined variable. Anything we can write in place of this args. Next system is what their predefined class name. Predefined class name. Out is what their predefined reference variable. Predefined reference variable. Right, sir. Out is okay. Println is what their predefined method. Predefined method. Welcome to Durga soft is what their string data, string literal or string data. All right, sir. Now observe carefully. Class is a keyword. Right, sir. Class is keyword. Test is a class name. Public as well as like what they static. Both are like what their access modifiers. Void is the return type. Main is method name. String is a predefined class name. And args is like what their user defined variable. System is what their predefined class name. Out is like what their predefined reference variable. Println is what their predefined method name. Now welcome to Durga soft. This is like what their string data. Just each and every one, what is what I have given there. But their explanations are not required immediately. I will give this explanation maybe in the future. While coming into the concepts, no, everything is going to be covered. This is exactly the meaning of like what there. All right, so now this is what kind of information here I've given there. Right, sir. Now here I'm giving that diagram also clearly. We can understand this now. Sir, all of you are getting it or not? This is clear cut information here. We can understand. All right, sir. Then after that, so what we have done there, download and install editor, open editor, write Java program. Both we completed. Am I right or not? Next, what next one here? No. What next one here? We have to save Java program or not? All right, sir. Now, next one is save Java file. What we have to do there? Save Java file. Everybody understand this clearly. Save Java file. Right. Guys, one small request from my side. So I'm suffering from some eye infection. Maybe then 2 days onwards. No, continuously I'm unable to see that monitor there. Right? Can I continue this part and tomorrow? All right. And within 15 minutes before I'm leaving there. Anyway, don't worry. Then tomorrow onwards we are going to see our content effectively. Continuously, it is giving some trouble there. Right? I have one more class. Then 10 to 15 minutes gap I want to give for it. What about our schedule on tomorrow? What about our schedule on tomorrow? 4:30 to 6 you have to come. Continuation of this class is going on. Steps to prepare first application, save Java file, compile Java file, execute Java program. 1 or 2 days of time it will take. Okay, 6 to 7, sorry, 4:30 to 6 we have to take. Next, tomorrow onwards our actual Java I'm going to start. What is it? Actual Java? Oops, object orientation. At what time? 6 to 7:30. Be prepared for it. Tomorrow onwards 2 slots are available. Next few days of time only 4:30 to 6 I'm going to be covered. After that continuously we have to attend at what time there? 6 to 7 that I'm giving there. So tomorrow be ready for 2 sessions, not like only one session. 2 sessions here we have to attend. Clear or not? All right, sir. What are the timings on tomorrow onwards now? 4:30 to 6. Then 5 to 10 minutes break I will give in the middle. Immediately I will go with what there? 6 to 7:30. After that we can continue. Your actual core Java timing is 6 to 7:30 only. But before Java startup, some foundation I'm providing there. That foundation classes I'm going to take at what time there? 4:30 to 6 o'clock. Please recognize this. Okay. Right, sir. Then be ready for it. And tomorrow onwards, we are going to see 2 sessions. Between the sessions, I will give what there? some gap I will provide to you clearly. That's it. Thank you. Tomorrow we'll meet. Thank you. Guys, those who are attending in online, yeah, those who are attending in online, guys, don't worry. I will share link to you, 6 o'clock link to you guys. Just wait. I will share 6 o'clock link to you. Just wait a minute of time. I'll share 6 o'clock link to you so that you can attend both the sessions. Tomorrow, present link you have to use at 4:30, as well as like what there. Tomorrow, present link here we have to use. Then after that, not only that present class link there, 6 o'clock link also here I want to share with you, and tomorrow, so we can attend for it. Just 1 minute. Right, sir. 1 minute, 1 minute. Right, guys. Then I shared that link in the questions box. Now please open it. There we can copy that. Select it, and in the bottom scroll bar, then we can copy that. Okay. All right, guys. Then we can type it. Ben Anderson. Just type it. Type your question there. I will give answers by you. Yeah, please. అంతే కదా స్ప్రింగ్ అయిపోయిందా దానిలో చాలా ఉన్నాయి కదా దానిలో ఆ, అవి వస్తాయండి తర్వాత ఈ బ్యాచెస్ నడుస్తుంది ప్రజెంట్ మార్నింగ్ అవి అయిపోతే దానిలో అప్లోడ్ చేస్తాం మళ్ళీ దానిలో వెబ్సైట్లో ఇంకా టైం పడుతుంది ఇంకా లేవు ఇప్పుడు ఇంకా రెడీగా లేవు అదివరకు క్లాసెస్ చెప్పాను కానీ రికార్డ్ చేయలేదు అవి అది క్లాసెస్ ప్రజెంట్ జరిగే క్లాస్ అవి 1000 అట్లే కాదు అది ఇప్పుడు ఈ కోర్సుతో పాటు ఇచ్చేస్తున్నాం కోర్స్ ఎవరైతే జాయిన్ అవుతారో వాళ్ళకి తీసి ఇచ్చేస్తున్నాం అది లేవు స్ప్రింగ్ బూట్ మైక్రో సర్వీస్ ఇంకా తీయలేదు రికార్డింగ్ అది రికార్డ్స్ అది పాండమిక్ చెప్పినప్పుడు ఈ ఆన్లైన్ ఇంత గొడవ లేదు కదా రికార్డ్ చేయలేదు అవన్నీ ఉంటుంది కొన్ని కంపెనీస్ లో తీసుకుంటారు కదా స్ప్రింగ్ మీద తీసుకుంటారు ఇబ్బంది ఏం లేదు ఉంటుంది కాకపోతే స్ప్రింగ్ బూట్ మైక్రో సర్వీస్ ఉంటే మోర్ ఎఫెక్టివ్ ఎందుకంటే ఇప్పుడు ప్రజెంట్ రిక్వైర్మెంట్ అంతా నడుస్తుంది దాని మీద స్ప్రింగ్ మీద ఉంది జాబ్స్ స్ప్రింగ్ బూట్ మైక్రో సర్వీస్ తీసుకుంటే ఇంకా బాగుంటుంది బెటర్ ప్లాన్ చేసుకుంటాం అనమాట ఓన్లీ కోర్జో మీద కంపెనీస్ తక్కువ అడుగుతారు ఎక్కడో 1-6 వస్తాయి అంటే నా దగ్గరికి వస్తున్నాయి మొన్న కూడా కండక్ట్ చేశాను కోర్జో మీద కండక్ట్ చేశాను వస్తే నేను ఓపెన్ ప్లాట్ఫామ్ అందరికి ఇచ్చేస్తాను వస్తాయి కానీ చాలా తక్కువ కానీ ఫ్రేమ్ వర్క్స్ దాకుంటేనే బెటర్ అటు స్ప్రింగ్ బూట్ మైక్రో సర్వీసెస్ వెబ్ సర్వీసెస్ కోర్ జావా అడ్వాన్స్ జావా అంటే ప్రజెంట్ మార్కెట్ అంతా కూడా ఫుల్ స్టాక్ మీద ఉందండి ఫుల్ స్టాక్ జావా మీద ఉంది ఎందుకంటే ఏ కంపెనీ పెట్టినా సరే మీకు అడిగేది ఏంటంటే ఫుల్ స్టాక్ జావా అది ప్లాన్ చేసుకోండి ఈ రోజు రేపు అనే కాన్సెప్ట్ పక్కన పెట్టేసాం కొంత లేట్ అయినా సరే ఫుల్ స్టాక్ మీద ఉంటుంది మినిమం 3 to 4 months పడుతుంది పక్క పడుతుంది అడ్వాన్స్ ప్యారల్ స్టార్ట్ చేస్తాను విత్ ఇన్ 40 days లో స్టార్ట్ చేస్తాను అడ్వాన్స్ జావా ప్యారల్ వెళ్తాయి 2 classes ప్యారల్ వెళ్తాయి కోర్ జావాతో పాటు అడ్వాన్స్ జావా స్టార్ట్ అవుతుంది అడ్వాన్స్ జావా వెళ్తాను ఉంటుంది కోర్ జావా అయిపోయిన ప్లేస్ లో మళ్ళీ స్ప్రింగ్ వర్క్స్ వస్తాయి ఐవన్ టు స్ప్రింగ్ వస్తాయి ఇట్లా 2 ప్యారల్కి వెళ్ళిపోతాం మీరు అసలు ఈ క్లాసెస్కి వస్తుంటే మీకు ఆటోమేటిక్ షెడ్యూల్ చెప్తా ఉంటారు మీకు వచ్చేస్తూ ఉంటారు వస్తాయండి వస్తాయి కాకపోతే కోర్ జావా మీద పేజెస్ వచ్చే తక్కువ ఉంటాయి వన్స్ ఫ్రేమ్ వర్క్స్ లెవెల్కి వచ్చినప్పుడు వస్తూ ఉంటాయి ఆటోమేటిక్ వేరే బ్యాచెస్కి వస్తూ ఉంటుంది చెప్తాను థ్యాంక్ యూ guys and 1 minute no guys just give 2 minutes of time then I will give that information to everybody. Right, sir. We have to attend both batches. Yes, both. Then 4:30 to 6 and 6 to 7:30. 4:30 to 6 up to few days of time only. Then after that, complete there. Right. From mobile, it is not possible. Then better to use that. Anyway, then we are able to get message and as well as mail. Don't worry, Puja Jeshwar. Okay. Advanced Java and Core Java running parallelly. Yes, exactly. Advanced Java I will start maybe after 40 days of time. Can I give short explanation of course because of today my first demo? Praveen, anyway, this video will come in YouTube. Then please check once now because the total content I've given there. Last 2 to 3 videos, just please try to understand how much fee and can I talk my class at morning time IST. Morning time, it may take some time. Be understand, not immediately. It may take some time, not immediately. This is Kitty, right? So I enrolled in complete Java package for advanced frameworks via Oracle. So familiar with Java. I already completed my masters. I would like to attend classes simultaneously. Please suggest me know how to complete it faster. Yes. Kirti. Kirti. All right, Kirti. See, for Java classes, you can assign for me the 6 to 9 o'clock. I'll take care about it. But other courses, you can start immediately at wherever, that means at which time the batches are starting there. There you can start immediately. Okay, then don't worry. At morning time, spring class are going on. At morning time, advanced Java servlets and JSPC is going on there. Just you can talk with the admin people. They'll give some clarity. Right. Fine. Don't worry. From tomorrow morning, meaning 4:30 p.m. and 6 p.m. Yes, Manu, both the batches. This is core Java batch or full stack Java. Both. Mahesh, core Java and full stack Java both are going in the same time. So in full stack Java, core Java is a part, right? That's why we started with core Java. Right, sir. Next one is what there? What is the Java full stack? Full stack in the sense like what there? Nearly 14 to 15 courses are available, guys. Don't, yeah, 14 to 15 courses are available. Then that we are able to get it. I'll share the details. Don't worry. Then in the mail we are able to get it today. So I got placed in TCS and Infosys. So which course is better for me? Full stack Java, Bhavana. Bhavana. Everybody is talking about full stack Java nowadays. No? Then if you are full stack Java, then your resume will get more weightage. Ben Anderson. Then what phone here we have to call there? Better 1 minute. Better to call these numbers. Ben Anderson. Better to call these numbers. This number better. Call to this number and our admin people will talk with you. Can I give YouTube link for a class video? Yeah, guys. Then in YouTube, might be go with the Durga Soft channel. Go with the Durga Soft channel. There, our videos are available. Then please check with that. Yeah. Otherwise, maybe in the mail you are able to get that link also. Don't worry for it. Durga Soft channel is Durga Soft. There, where we can check with what their Nagoor Babu classes. There we are able to get it. Yeah, Ben Anderson. Just call to this number better. Otherwise, mail to this one. Mail to durgasoft@online training@gmail.com. Then our admin people will give that information to you. For Java, like basics of Java, and if basics are known, then automatically understand advanced Java. Yeah, half of the core Java we have to understand. Then only we can attend for advanced Java classes. Yeah, how much is the fees for core Java? Mahesh, then better to call this number. Our admin people will give more clarity on it. Regarding this fee related and all this, then just we can mail to durgasoft@online training@gmail.com, or we can call to these numbers. Our admin people will give more clarity. Yeah, that's okay. Core Java course is okay, but anyway, then video support also we are providing for every course. So then if you want to get it, then we can go with that. Okay, right, guys. Yeah, Spring Security is also available inside the Spring course. Yeah, that's nice. Nice, Anderson. Already class, no? Right, good. Spring Security is also available, guys. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah, that's okay, guys. Then shall we meet on tomorrow, guys? I have another session now. Which course you have taken? Anderson, Ben Anderson. Full stack. The Bhavana, then my point of view, full stack Java is better, but as much as possible, then we can eat. Going take. Yeah, better than Anderson, Ben Anderson. Just call to this one or maybe mail to durgasoft online training at gmail.com. Our people will be in touch with you. Okay, fine. Guys, fee related things, just we can talk with our admin people. Fee related things. What is advanced Java with the Spring framework? Don't worry. Then today you are able to get that syllabus, total syllabus through WhatsApp or maybe through mail. We are able to get it now. Try to check your mail, guys, after completion of the session. There we are able to get it. Okay. Definitely we are able to get mail. In that mail, the total syllabus is going to be provided. Now please check once. Morning time, maybe not immediately. It may take some time. Full stack Java course, it may take nearly 7 months of time. Full stack Java course will take nearly 7 months of time. Okay, 7 to 8 months of time. Why? Because nearly 14 to 15 topics I have to cover. So we can go with that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, Right, guys. That's all, guys. And do you provide any certificate for online batch? Yeah, definitely. Other would drop. Definitely. For every course completion certificate will be provided to you. Course completion certificate will be provided to you. How much time core Java will take? 3 months of time minimum. Shreya, Bharat was 3 months of time. It will take minimum. Okay. Yeah. Instead of full stack, then we can take any course, man. No issues for it. Anytime we can come. Anytime you can come. Atharva Darpa. Atharva. Anytime we can come there. Yeah, tomorrow 4:30 and 6 o'clock. 4:30 class core Java. Is 4:30 class core Java and 6 o'clock. Tomorrow 2 slots we have to attend there. Chamika. Yeah. In DevOps, no? Okay, fine. Yeah, in full stack DevOps is also included. Uh, understand, just you'll get a syllabus paper there. There we can see all the content now. Okay, don't worry. Then we will get a syllabus copy after the class. Then we will get all the content. Okay. Yeah, sorry guys. Then have another session there. Then I'll explain something about it. And tomorrow we'll see that. Okay. Then I give you an already link with you. Then try to use that link to attend for the class. Okay. Right. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, guys. We'll meet on tomorrow. Okay. I give an already link for it. Now try to use that link tomorrow. Tomorrow again I will give that link to you. Don't worry. Okay. Thank you guys. Thanks a lot. We'll see the content on tomorrow. Fine. Guys, please confirm to me. All of you get my voice on screen. Those are attending in online. Guys, please confirm to me. Those who are attending in online, please confirm. All of you get my voice on screen. Those who are attending in online. Guys, please confirm to me. All of you get my voice on screen. Those are attending in online. Everybody, guys, all of you please respond for me. All of you get my voice on screen. Right. Good afternoon, guys. And check it what we completed in the last session. All right, sir. In the last session, just we are understanding steps to prepare first Java application, the topic we are discussing there. In the steps to prepare first Java application, what content here we are having there. All right, sir. Download and install Java software. We completed. Next one, download and install Java editor. That part also we completed. Right. Then after that, open editor and write Java program. Already we started there. Then after that, write Java program. That part also we have seen how to write Java program. To write Java program, what we required, minimum files and folders what we required. That part also here we have seen clearly, right? Right. So then before that, so all of you and take this classroom link. This is classroom notes link. I think all of you are having this link, right? https:// tinyurl.com/corejava430 pm notes, right? If you open this, automatically you will see this classroom notes. And if you scroll down, today, oops, I'm going to start at what time there? And 6 p.m. That link also we have given there in the document. So either we can use this, okay? Right, sir. Inside this document, I've given that link. So I want to keep that as a first one. Right, at the starting point of the document, I will provide this so that easily we can identify now. Right. Right, sir. Again, I will give this link to you at the end of the session. Don't worry. Now, let's move on to the content now. Save Java file. Of writing Java program, we have to save Java file. How we are going to save Java file? To save Java file, what are the various rules and regulations here we have to follow? What rules and regulations here we have to follow? All right, we have a set of rules and regulations to save Java file. What are the rules and regulations? Observe carefully, no, all of you. To save Java file, we have to use the following rules and regulations. Let's see that rule number one. Rule number one. Listen carefully. If the Java file contains, if the Java file contains any public class, public abstract class, public interface, public enum. Tell me what's the point I'm telling there? If the Java file, if the present Java file contains any public class, public abstract class, public interface, or public enum, don't think about it. What is a class? What is an interface? What is enum? All this. Just I'm telling to you, these are the topmost elements in Java. Simply speaking, containers in Java. Topmost elements, they are the programming elements. Maybe maximum, all of you might be aware about a class. What is a class? After that, you might be aware about it. So, class or abstract class or an interface or an enum, if anything is public, then it is mandatory to save Java file with the public element name only. With the public element name only. Public element name only. Public element is what there? Already given that class or what next one? Abstract class or interface or what next one here? Enum. Clear? All of you understand this point? Simple point. If the present Java file contains any public class, public abstract class, public interface, public enum, then it is mandatory to save Java file with the public element name only, like public class or public abstract class or public interface or public enum name only. Clear or not? With the public element name only. Point I'm telling the extension point. If you violate this rule, if you violate this rule, if you violate, then compiler will raise an error. If you violate this rule, then compiler will raise an error. I declare one class is a public, but I have saved the Java file with some other name. The compiler will raise an error when we compile the program. That's clear? All of you know, this is point number one. Let's see the point number two. If no public element, again I'm telling there, like a class, abstract class, interface, enum. If no public element is existed in the present class, in the present Java file, or the second point I'm telling there, if no public element is existed in the present Java file, public element is what there? Class or abstract class or an interface or enum. If no public element is existed in the present Java file, then it is possible to save Java file with any name. Then it is possible to save Java file with any name, like I can give abc.java, comma xyz.java, anything. Yes, sir. If you're getting my point or not? Two rules and regulations are given there. What is the rule number one? Now tell me. If the present Java file contains any public class, public abstract class, public interface, or public enum, then the present Java file must be saved with what their public class name only, or public abstract class name only, or public interface name only, or public enum name only. Got it or not? If no class is public, or else if you violate this particular rule, their compiler will raise an error. If no class is public, no abstract class is public, no interface is public, no enum is public, no element is public in the present Java file. No element is a public in the present Java file. Then it is possible to save that Java file with any name, like what there abc.java or xyz.java, like this with any name. Here we can save, or xyz.java. Where in this particular context, Java has given a suggestion. Java has given a suggestion. Here, here Java has given a suggestion. Java has given a suggestion like to save Java file with the main class name. Definitely in one class we are writing main method or not. Then try to save that Java file with what their main class name instead of using any other name. Instead of any other name. I'll show every point I will show in practical, but before that try to analyze the point. Try to understand the point what I'm giving there. Alright, sir. All of you are getting clarity now? Now tell me what's the point here I'm telling to you. Observe carefully. First point is what they now tell me. If the Java file contains any public class, public abstract class, public interface, or public enum, then it is what they're mandatory to save that Java file. It's mandatory to save that Java file with the public element name only. Where public elements are what they're above specified class or abstract class or interface or enum. If you violate this rule, then compiler will raise an error. Clear up to this point? No. Now come for the second rule here. What is the second rule here? If no public element, that means class or abstract class or enum or interface, if no element is public, then the present Java file, if no public element is existed in the present Java file, then it is possible to save. Then it is possible to save that Java file with any name like abc.java or xyz.java. But where Java has given a suggestion, here Java has given a suggestion like to save Java file with a main class name. What is this main class actually? A class which has main method. A class which has main method. Main class name instead of any other name. Yes, sir. Got it or not? Shall we see some proofs on the basis of this? No. But time to time we have to give answers for my questions. I'm going to give some questions there. You must give answers for these questions clearly. All right, now let's see this one. Already Edit Plus we installed or not? Edit Plus already we installed it. Now it is existed clearly. Open it. Okay, just of course my trial period is already expired. Have you installed Edit Plus in your systems? Right, sir. Might be first time if you are using there, 1 month trial period you are getting. For example, if trial period is expired, no need to think about it. This window we are getting now, evaluation version like this window. Drag bottom, then we can work for your requirement. Meanwhile, while moving on the concepts, I will give different editors also. Not only this, I will work with what there some other editors also. Don't worry for it. All right, now let's see this one. File new Java. Java file here I'm getting. Say for example, test is my class main class name. Guys, now tell me what is my main class name there? Come on, what is my main class name? Test. Let me open my command prompt also here. Let me go for D drive cd java 430, right? D:/java 430. Try to understand this. Now, okay, what I'm telling there. dir. I want to check what we have there, the content. Core Java 430.txt, introduction.png, batch files are available. Text.png, something else is available. Have you seen any .java file there? Have you seen any .java file at current location? No .java file. Am I right or not? We don't have any .java file at the current location. Clear or not? Okay, fine. All right, so now I want to prepare my Java file. Now tell me, what is the main class name? First of all, tell me how many classes I have written? Only one class. Sir, all of you are okay or not? Only one class. What is that class name there? Test. Inside this class, main method is available or not? Now my main class is what there? Test. Okay. As per the rule, we know already. You know already the point here. Rule number 2. If no public element is available, we can save the Java file with any name, abc.java or express.java. But where the session is what? Try to save the Java file with what class name? Main class name. This is a session now. But I don't want to follow this session anyway. Observe carefully first of all. Right, just I want to provide like what there. Welcome to Java programming. Welcome to Java programming. That message I have written there. Control S to save this. Shortcut is what there? D drive. Inside the D drive, Java 430. Now no Java file is available. No public element is available. All of you observe carefully. With which name I'm trying to save this Java file now? abc.java. What's the file name I have used there? abc.java. There we can see that the file name clearly. Got my point or not? Right, sir. Now observe carefully what I give in the point here. So d:/java 430 abc.java. Here I have given. So my present file name is what there? abc.java. Observe carefully. Now abc.java. Now let me compile this program. To compile this program, go to the location where we saved our Java file. At which location I saved this Java file? d:/java 430. Sir, clear or not? See, then everybody try to follow the content. Whenever I'm asking questions there, try to give answers now. Automatically you're coming in my track. Automatically you're going to understand every point. Step by step now. Alright, sir. Then d:/java 430. Here only I saved my Java file. To compile our Java files, to compile Java files, we must give the command is what there? Javac command. Javac space along with the Javac command, we have to provide that means we have to provide file name along with the Javac command. What we have to provide there? File name. Tell me what is my present Java file name? Is it abc.java or test.java? abc.java. My file name is what there? abc.java. Javac space abc.java. That's nice. Click on enter button. Are you getting any compilation error? No compilation error. It means my point is right or not. If no public element is available, we can save that Java file with any name like abc.java. Okay. I want to execute the program. To execute the program, we have to use Java command. To execute the program, what command here we have to use there? Java command. Along with the Java command, we must provide main class name. Along with the Java command, we have to provide what their main class name. What is my main class name? Tester, that we have to provide. For compilation, file name.java. For execution, main class name. Along with the Javac command, file name.java. Along with the Java command, main class name. Click on enter button. We are getting our required message. What's the required message here we are getting there? Welcome to Java programming. Clear or not? Now one rule I said to you. What is the rule there? The present Java file doesn't have any public element, public class, public abstract class, or public interface, or public enum. We can save the Java file with any other name. Yes, sir. All of you are getting it or not? Clear or not? This is the point here. I'm telling to you clearly. Everybody, observe carefully now. Next one is what next one here after completion of this. I want to go with some other point here. Here, Java has given a suggestion. Java has provided a suggestion. What is that suggestion that Java has provided here? What is the suggestion that Java has provided here? Instead of using any other name, try to save the Java file with what name? No, main class name, right? If you want to resave the Java file, already Java file is saved with what there, abc.java. If you want to resave the Java file, go with what there, save as, not save, save as option. Now already abc.java is available. Okay, keep that, no problem. There we have to provide with what there, test.java. Now the session is what there, test.java. It's clear? All of you are getting clarity now? All right, sir. 1 minute, 1 minute. I need to provide the document clearly for you. File name is abc.java. With the program here, I need to provide 1 minute. For the sake of your awareness, I'm providing there. On command prompt, what I have used there, this part here I have to provide. So that you can execute this. Example, I'm telling there, example 1. Sir, will you practice this in this way? Here, if I give like this. All right. Now this is one thing here I'm telling there. So next one is after completion of this, another one is like what there. Example 2. Now the file name is like what there, tester.java. Here, same program, no difference is available. Same program. Okay, on command prompt, it should be a different one. Now tell me, as of now, my file name is what there, tester.java. Now here, I want to compile and execute this program. Now tell me, you want to tell me how I'm going to compile the program? Java C, Java C space, then what next one here no? Java C space test.java. Java C space test.java. Alright, sir. Now this is a point here. Compiled successfully. Java space test. If we do this, here we are able to get some output. Welcome to Java programming. Clear or not? So this also be proved clearly. So here my file name is like what there. Now that example 2 tester.java and command prompt. What I have done here now, this part here I have done. As it is, I want to write it so that you can practice whatever the work I am doing here. Just you can practice this clearly. So here we are getting this output. Now example 3. Example 3, all of you observe carefully. I'm going to introduce one new point. Try to understand it now. Now tell me, what is my current Java file name? Tester.java. My current Java file name is what there? Tester.java. Observe carefully. Public class A. Public class A. How many classes I have written there? How many classes I have written? 2 classes I have written. When I have written 2 classes now, out of these 2 classes, one class is public. Which class is public now? A. Class A is a public. Test is not public. Class A is a public. But my present file name is what there? Tester.java. Rule is what? What is the rule actually? What is the rule here? Rule should be we must save the Java file with what name? Public class name. Means that a.java. But I provided my file name is what there? Tester.java. Actually, as per the rule, I have to save this file with what there? A.java. But I saved with what there? Tester.java. Now we are against to the Java rule or not? Whenever we are against to the Java rule, where definitely compiler will raise an error. Compiler will provide an error. Got it or not? Now let's check this clearly. I'm going to compile the program. Java C, what I have to provide there? Tester.java. Observe carefully, we are able to get an error. What is the error we are getting here now? Tell me. Class A is public, should be declared in a file named a.java. Here we are getting an error. Got it or not? Let me take this point also clearly. All right, now here, example 3. What is this file name actually? My file name is tester.java. Now inside this, we provided this program. That means one public class, one main class. So on command prompt, here we have to get the command prompt data also. Let me copy this. Now here we have to provide some data. Now here we are getting error. Class A is a public, should be declared in a file named a.java. Right, now this is an error here we are getting. By seeing this example easily we can understand it. We are violating the rule. Am I right or not? All right, so now this is the point here I'm telling there. Next one is after that. This is about like what the example 3. Example 4, I'm telling to you. File name I want to take like what there. Observe carefully. Now, as per the rule, I must save the Java file with a.java or not. Then what I have to do there? File save as. File save as a.java. File save as what there? A.java. Let me save this. Now tell me, what is my present Java file? A.java. A.java is my present Java file. Now let us see this now. Java C. What I have to provide now? A.java. Compiled successfully. Java space. What I have to provide there? Air tester. Main class name. Along with the Java command, we have to provide what there? Main class name. Along with the Java C, we have to provide file name. Along with the Java C, file name. Along with the Java command, main class name. That we have to provide. Tester, we have to provide. Output here we are getting. All right, so now let me take this point here. All right, now this is the program. Now here, a.java file name. We provided this program and command prompt here we provided like what there, this particular content. All right, so now here output here we are providing on a command prompt on that's okay, fine. This is the point I'm telling there. But I have a question, guys, all of you know. I have an important interview question here now. See, so many interview questions are coming. By moving into the concepts, automatically interview questions are coming there. Whenever I'm giving the question form, question and answer form, by default you can understand it. Already that questions are asked in the previous interviews. Number of companies already these questions were asked there. That questions only I'm giving there clearly in the form of question and answer now. Now we have to understand this question. First listen carefully my question now. What is the question here I'm telling here? All of you observe carefully. Is it possible to declare more than one class as public in a single Java file? Is it possible to declare more than one class as public in a single Java file? Understand my question? All of you understand my question? What I said to you? Already we have some rules and regulations to save Java file. If you declare any class as a public, no, that file must be saved with what their public class name. Now immediately I'm asking this question there. Is it possible to declare more than one class as a public in a single Java file? That means clear cut information I'm telling there. Is it possible to provide more than one public class in a single Java file? That's my question there. Now this is more clear for you. Is it possible to provide more than one public class in a single Java file? That's the question. Answer is what? Let us see this. In the form of examples, we are going to understand. Come again, guys. Now tell me, what's my file name now? A.java. Now class is public already declared. Now here I want to use public class B. I declare what there? Public class B. Observe carefully. What I declare here? Public class B. Understand this clearly. Right, sir. Now tell me, how many classes are public here? Now tell me, everybody, how many classes are public here? Now tell me, 2 classes are public or not? Overall, 2 classes are public or not? Observe carefully. Here, overall, 2 classes are public. All right, sir. Observe carefully. My file name is what there? A.java. Now, understand this clearly. Java C space, what is my file name there? A.java. Observe carefully what we are getting now. Now it is giving an error. What is that error it is giving there? Observe carefully. Class B is public, should be declared in a file named, what is that no? B.java. Okay, that means compile is giving clear cut message. No, class B is public. Try to save that Java file with what name there? B.java. Got it or not? All right, sir. Now, okay. As per that rule, now let me check this now. Save as. Now, here we have to go with what there? B.java. Compile has given that information there. B.java. Right? Then what next one here? After that, now here we have to go with what there? Java C space B.java. Java C space B.java. All right. Now what it is providing there? I saved it the B.java. Now what it is providing there now? Now it is providing like what there? Class A is public, should be declared in a file named A.java. Understand it clearly? It's completely different or not? Now here we are getting some point or not? All right, sir. Now observe carefully. Now, as per this information, what I have to do there? If I save with save as and a dot Java, already we had that. If I save it, then what will happen there? No. Now here we have to go with Java C space a dot Java. If you do that, now it is giving information is what there? Class B is a public, should be declared in a file named b dot Java. What happened? What's the meaning of it now? Okay, I think some of you are thinking about this one also. Some of you are having this thought also. Now I will fulfill your thoughts. Now see this one. Save as. Now we are thinking about it. ab.java, right? If you save with both the names, ab.java. Clear? Let's see this. What's going to be happen then? ab.java. ab.java. Right. So now what I'm telling you. Now observe carefully. Observe carefully. Java C space ab.java. Right? If I compile this, then what will happen there? Observe carefully. Here we are getting two errors now, not even single error. Two errors here we are getting there. What are the two errors we are getting there now? Class A is public, should be declared in a file named a.java. Class B is public, should be declared named in a file named like what there? b.java. Like this here we are getting two errors or not? Right, sir. Finally, all possible cases we check it here. Finally, the conclusion is what there? Come on, what is the conclusion here now? Tell me. No, no. Is it possible to provide more than one public class in a single Java file? Answer is what there? No. It is not possible to provide. It is not possible to provide more than one public class, more than one public class in a single Java file. It is not possible to provide more than one public class in a single Java file. Not possible to provide more than one public class in a single Java file. Reason we have to write it now. Reason we have to write it. Why? Because. Why? Because. Why? Because. Why? Because if we provide. Why? Because as per the Java rules and regulations. As per the Java rules and regulations, if we provide more than one public class, if we provide more than one public class, more than one public class in a single Java file, then we must save that Java file with more than one name. We must save that Java file with more than one name. It is not possible. It is not possible in all the operating systems. Not only in the case of Windows, in all the operating systems, it is not possible. So, all of you get my point or not? Now let's see this one. I want to go for some examples here on the basis of this particular point here. Now let's see this example here. Example, now here I'm telling there, already we had some examples there. Example 4 right now. This is about like what there. Example 5. All possible cases here I want to show. Try this exactly. Now the file name is what there? a.java. Now here, what we have to provide there, file name is like what there, a.java, and copy this here, this example here I have seen. Now here, 1 minute. Now, Java C a.java. Yeah, this error here we are getting there. Let us check this clearly. This error here we are getting. Next one is another example like what there. See, for the sake of your document I'm providing there, then what is this actually? Now this time we provided like what there, b.java. We saved it b.java. Now inside this the same program here we have written. Now here what we are getting there on command prompt now. Now let me check this. Java C b.java, the same error now. This time it is asking like what there, this error. This we are getting there. Now observe carefully. Now the next one is like what there. Another example. Now this time I need to provide like what there, both the names. With both the names can I saved with ab.java. All right, same program, no difference in our program there. Same program if I write here, there what we are able to get on command prompt. Observe carefully. Java C ab.java. Two errors here we are getting. Okay. See, not only listen the classes now. Whatever the work I am doing inside the class, that you have to practice one time at your system. Then only you can remember the concepts. You are able to remember the points now. Otherwise, you will not remember the concepts there clearly. Get my point or not? All right. Now leave these points here clearly. So this is about like what there. Then how to save Java files. While saving the Java files, what are the rules and regulations here? We have to follow all these points here. We have to understand that we understood clearly. Observe carefully. All right, sir. Then after saving the Java file, then what next one now tell me in the steps to prepare first Java application. What are the various things here we have done there? First one is what there? Download and install Java software. Next one is what there? Download and install Java editor. Then what next one? Right, open the Java editor, write Java program. Next one is what there? Save Java file. Up to this four we completed. Next one is what there? Compile Java file. And what next one you know? Execute Java program. Compile Java file, execute Java program. These are the various points here we have to complete. Now remaining 2 points here we have to complete there. All of you observe carefully. Right. Now observe carefully. Now the point is like what there? Compile Java file. Compile Java file. Next one. Right, sir. This is very important step. Then everybody must understand this. Compile Java file. Very important point. Everybody has to understand this content clearly. Compile Java files. Okay. Observe carefully. Now directly, I'm asking one question to all of you. Now try to answer for it. So again, I'm requesting to you. Then don't sleep inside the classes now. I'm seeing some faces completely in a sleepy mode. Huh? Almost all summer season is starting, right? It's coming there, but this classroom is very good. It's much cool, right? Easily you can get sleep, right? But at least my face, by seeing my face, you may not get sleeping, right? Java is going on here, but continuously you are sleeping. Especially two members, guys, in the entire class now. Today, two members, right from starting point of the class, they are sleeping continuously. I feel very proud by seeing your faces now. How much my voice is very much speech. It's creating sleeping for you. Don't worry. Come out from that mode. Important topics. These are first application development I'm telling there. In the first application development, if you're sleeping, remaining course you have to sleep. No, not like that. Important concepts, even interview question, that is very important interview question. If you're the fresher, definitely interview will ask this question to you. There you have to answer for it. Clear to all of you now, right? Fine. All right, sir. Now let's move on to the points here. All right, sir. Now let's see this now. All right, so then people are asking one question to me. Here, why we are taking Java 4.3.0? Actually, we are using the versions like Java 6 to 7, 8 now, but we are taking that 4.3.0. What is this 4.3.0? People are asking this question in online. What I have to give answer, sir? Sir, now this is like what there. For the sake of your batch to store all the files, I have taken a directory. What is that directory here? Folder now? Java 4.3.0 is a folder name. Inside this folder one, I want to save all of your programs with respect to your batch. See, for identifying your batch time is 4.3.0, 4:30 p.m. For that purpose, I have taken this. It's not like any Java version. Please remember this. Okay, that's one question here. And another question there. Compiler runs code one after the other. So why it is taken public class B? Not like that. Compiler will not run code first issue. First point is what there? Compiler will not run code. JVM will execute the code. Compiler is only checking the code whether it is right or not. Compiler will check the code whether it is right or wrong. That code is provided as per the rules and regulations of the Java or not. That only the responsibilities of the compiler. Compiler will not run any code. Understand it now? Only JVM will execute our code. Clear? Now let's move on to the punch can. First question, very first question, all of you observe carefully. Compile Java file. Very first question is, what is the requirement to compile Java file? What is the requirement to compile Java files? Basic question. Number of times we are saying that we are compiling Java code. Java files we are compiling. But first of all, what is the need? What is the requirement to compile Java files? That's my question here. What is the requirement to compile Java files? Right. Observe carefully. I'll give some clarity. Not try to understand it now. Everybody understand this clearly. The main purpose of the main purpose of the main purpose of compiling Java file is two reasons here I'm telling them. What are the two reasons here I'm telling to you? Observe carefully. Reason number one, developer has written that code. Am I right or not? Developer is writing the code in the sense in a developer understandable language, developer is writing the code. Am I right or not? Developer understandable language is what their high level language. But who will execute our Java program? JVM will execute our Java program. Understand it now? Who will execute Java program? No, JVM, Java Virtual Mission. It will execute now. That is a mission actually. JVM is a mission, not human being. But mission requires the program in a low level language. Developer is able to write the program in what their high level language. Mission requires the program in what language their low level language. Got it or not? So when I give my program which is in high level language to the JVM, JVM is unable to execute my program. JVM requires the program in what their low level language. So here we require some translation or not? Where we require to translate my program from high level language to low level language or not? For translation purpose, we have to do compilation. For translation purpose, we have to do what there? Compilation. That is the purpose of compilation. That's the main intention of compilation. Point number one is very clear. To translate Java program from source code in the sense high level code, source code to the byte code. Byte code is what there? Somewhat low level code. To translate Java program, to translate a Java program from source code to byte code, high level language to low level language, we need compilation. That's point number one. That is what there? Point number one. Observe carefully. Another thing here. Listen carefully. The second point I'm telling them. Who has written Java program? Developer. Developer is what? Human being. One human being is writing the program. One person is writing the program, right? Maybe chances are available to get some mistakes. The developer may commit mistakes, may have some mistakes. That's a fundamental right for human being. Committing the mistakes is a fundamental right. Definitely some mistakes are going to be happen in our program. Writing mistakes is not at all a crime. But before executing program, that means without checking the mistakes, executing program is a crime. Having mistakes in a program is not a crime. But what is crime here? Without cross-checking your program, executing your program is a crime. So the point is what? Before going to execute our program, before executing our program, first we have to cross-check whether our program contains any errors or not, any mistakes or not. Before going to execute our program, first we have to check whether our program contains any error or not. Got it or not? So for error checking purpose, we have to go for what there? Compilation. Got it or not? Now to check developers mistakes in the program, we have to go for what there? Compilation. Clear? Everybody is clear about these points now? All right, so now these are the two purposes. They are the two reasons why we need to perform what there? Compilation. Clear or not? That's okay, fine. This is completed. This is what exactly the meaning of compilation. All right, but how we are going to perform compilation? To perform compilation, Java has provided a predefined command in a command prompt. To perform compilation, Java has provided a predefined command, right? Java has provided a predefined command in the command prompt. Java has provided a predefined command. That's enough. not on command prompt. Java has provided command, that is what there Java C. Just now we understood already that. Then how to use the Java C, guys? What is the syntax of it? Syntax to use the Java C, very simple. Go to the location wherever Java file is existed. In that location, we have to write Java C space file name dot Java. Java C space file name dot Java. Example, I'm telling to you, understand this clearly. D:/ Java 430. This is a permanent location what I have taken there, where we have to use Java C space test.java, for example. Got it or not? Okay, fine. All right, sir. All of you observe carefully. Now I'm going to give some internal flow of execution for compilation. Everybody must put more concentration here now. It's very, very important. But almost all continuously, I'm going to discuss nearly half an hour time. I require that much of time here. Now already sufficient time is available. So try to put more concentration. I'm going to complete this topic today. Compilation part here, at least explanation. Tomorrow I may go for document, but explanation I want to provide to you, but put more concentration. Right? All of you ready for it now? Right. Now let's see this. I want to prepare a diagram. Right. Now, for example, I have a computer. This is my system hard disk. System hard disk. Inside this system hard disk, three drives are available. One is a C drive, next one is a D drive, and next one is a E drive. Observe carefully. C drive and a D drive. Next one is like what there? E drive. All of you understand this clearly. When I install operating system, where that operating system software will be installed? Come on. Where our operating system software will be installed? In a C drive. Am I right or not? This is operating system. When I install operating system, automatically command prompt will be open or not? When I install operating system, automatically command prompt will open or not?